Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Ready to get back in some Outward on this fine Thursday. Kind of excited. See if we get Maelstrom today, huh? And we've had major issues getting that sword thus far. It's been a very interesting journey trying to get that. Alright. We should be good to go. Volume's up and everything. Let's do this. Let me reload chat just real quick to make sure it's working. There we are. Now we're good to go. What's up, Cyber? What's up, Adam? How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. We need to get water. So the last thing I remember doing, we were trying to head to Cierzo and farm out the enemies there to get the cubes so I could do the arena boss, because I need to try and get Maelstrom. And let's see. One more of those. I might sleep till daytime, though. Just a little bit. How's your day, man? What's up, Mr. Cheap? My day's going great so far. The build this time. What's up, Stanko? We're doing corruption. Corruption based around the dagger. Been a little challenging at times, but it's been really fun. Alright, sleep till daytime, then we'll travel to Cierzo. I think I have everything now. I have enough money to leave. I got rations. I got all that jazz. Yeah, I'm excited to get back into it. I don't know how far we'll get today. Yesterday we got really far. I did not expect to finish up the faction quest and almost finish up the Rust and Vengeance quest, but we almost did. Alright, all my daggers are here. I got my tent. 9 rations, the cube, the plant tent. We are ready to go. Have you thought about doing a douche playthrough, just failing all of the worst things you could do on quests? I never thought about it, no. What would you fail? You'd fail, what, Cierzo? You'd fail Purifier, you'd fail the Blood Under the Sun. I guess if you... No, the best way to do that would be to take Blue Chamber, I think, and then fail all the stuff with Roland as well. Actually, really what you just do is, like, run through the game and don't do anything. You'd fail all the quests. What's up, Kibo? What's up, Mark? Happy to see you back at Outward, man. Me and my wife love this game. Oh, that's a great game, Mark. I've heard that a lot, though. I hear all the time people be like, oh, I play this with my wife, I play this with my girlfriend. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. You gonna do New Sirocco? I'm gonna do my best to, yeah. We'll try. I never guarantee it, because sometimes it takes a while, depending on the RNG, the samples, but I'm gonna do my best. I at least want to go over there and do all the caves, if anything else. I'd like to do Scarlet Emissary, though, or, what's his name? Crimson Avatar, because he's really weak to ice damage, and that's kind of like my forte. He said I play with that guy's wife, too. Nice, Adam. What's our decay rate at? Decay rate is at 91%. Ooh. It's not bad, though. We're heading to an area where there's not really going to be any corruption. That is okay. I got to get all of the boxes. Now, an easy way to get the boxes would have been to kill the knight. I think the Czar Knight drops him, but somebody killed Cierzo on accident. I don't know who did that. Either way, we should be able to get enough from the enemies there. It's only 5. And I mean, I think the Matriarch always drops one, and then there's like, what, 2, 3, 4 dudes there? 5? Should be 5 electric enemies. I finally caught you doing a stream from the beginning. I'll go back to Outward right now. Sick. I kind of like the fashion of the green and red dagger with the red and blue brand. It kind of fits pretty well together. It kind of clashes a little bit, but also, I don't know. It looks kind of right. Kind of is a little bit Christmas colors. If we didn't have so much purple armor on, it would be Christmas colors. Should be 5 or 6. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's 5 that I need. I'm pretty sure. Let's see what's gonna rot. I have any tartines? I have some tartines. Those are gonna be fine. The bouillon's gonna be fine. Breath of the Wild. The alpha sandwiches may end up rotting, though. Just fine. I guess I can make a couple more from this. That probably won't rot either. Mostly clashes with the Power Rangers villain outfit. Yeah, exactly. That does kind of look like Power Ranger villain. Dude, I remember Power Rangers. I missed it. I miss Power Rangers. It was so cool. Waking up on Saturday mornings to watch Power Rangers. What's up, citizen? What's up, Ohio? Hey, Shane. Glad to see you play Outward again. Really hope this game gets an update. Unfortunately, I think we're done with updates. They pretty much confirmed that, but I do hope they make a sequel. Not to dash your hopes or dreams or anything, but yeah. I do hope they make a sequel. To Chersonese we go. Which Power Ranger's your favorite? I don't even know. It's been a long time. I always remember liking the red, because he was like the leader of the group or whatever. But I was a kid when I watched him. I don't even remember. You never seen an episode of Power Rangers? That's sad, man. Awesome. I'm pretty sure the comics were a lot better, though. The alpha sandwiches didn't rot. Nice. It's pretty cool comics for the Power Rangers out there. What's up, Simon? Speaking of Power Rangers, have any other color Ranger builds? We have blue, white, and green. I mean... technically, you could count, like, the shell horror armor as pink, maybe? That's kind of stretching it a little bit, though. You could do white. You could do a White Ranger with Chalcedony armor. That would definitely be doable. Oh, everybody wants a piece of me already. Okay. See ya, bud. I like the sound that it makes as they get poisoned. And it does it consistently over a long period of time. So it's just like, ugh, ugh. It's quite funny to me. You could do yellow. Yeah, you could do yellow with the Copal. The basic Copal armor. Yeah, that's true. And 9 Dot Studios making an announcement soon. They are. They said something about it when they released their Switch announcement. No idea what it's going to be. Yeah, Chalcedony does look pretty bad, though. Honestly, no, that's not true. Chalcedony looks great. It's the helmet. The helmet looks kind of bad. The actual set itself looks really cool. It's kind of pristine and smooth, but the helmet looks dorky as heck. What's up, Yo2? Dude, Black Power Ranger with the black plate armor? Oh, good point. I didn't even think about black plate. I'll eat that right now, actually. Don't even want to think about Switch loading times. Yeah, I wonder how bad it is. Okay, we're going to turn the light off. Duck. The other guy did not see me. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. Trying to get the second guy is a little difficult. Alright, boxes. I need boxes. That is not a good start. That is a really, really, really bad start. Okay. We're 0 for 2, bro. That's not what I wanted to see. Yeah, I kind of expected that attack. Weird that he's activating that so close to himself. Come on. The second I go to attack, he's going to do that, so... Oh, come on. Opportunist Strike just sucks, bro. It would just hit when it's supposed to. There we go. A box. Okay, we have 2 boxes. We have 2 boxes. That's a little better than none. Now, the matriarch should be alive, I think. I think I spent 7 days out. That's not a matriarch, but that is an elemental. I think the matriarch should be tough, though. What do I need? I'll do... I guess Fire Egg. Green Ranger with the Green Copal? Yeah, Green Ranger with the Green Copal. For sure. That's actually really good, because Green Copal is amazing. Alright, we're going to go for it. I got this. What? He didn't see me. Eat his hits, and we just go for this guy. Nice. Opportunist Strike works, and we win. Look at that. Look how much damage I took from just the elemental. Wow. Oh, he didn't drop nothing either. Okay. Everyone disappointing me right now. Okay, there's another box. Elat's Relic! Guys, Elat's Relic. That's Maelstrom. No way we have this much luck today. No way. You know how many of these guys I killed before I got anything? I didn't get anything the other day. I already got one. So now I need, I think, Vendival's Hospitality. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That is a good start to the day. That is a good start to the day. I am happy with that. That is what I'm talking about. Alright, we're a little full because I'm holding all my stuff. That's not a big deal, though, right now. That is what I'm talking about. I only need one more. Vendival's Hospitality also is, like, the most popular one, so... The inconvenience of what just happened there. I mean, I had my lantern on. I knew that. But I was hoping that I'd get in, like, 1 or 2 hits. Nope. They turned around. Ooh. Nice. I free-aimed it. Alright, now we can block. Can't block with 2 of them because I'll get hit by the other guy. Oh, backstab. Why? Okay, both of these need a cube. Well. What are you gonna do? Neither of them had a cube. Is there any... There's no other dudes down there either, is there? Just the mantises. Okay. We're in a bit of a predicament here. What do you need those for? I need 5 total in order to open up the arena. There's an arena that I could fight a giant shrimp in. So, I think the best way to do this is... Let's see. Exit the area. Sleep 5 days. Or no, sleep 2 days. Yeah? That would be the fastest way to do this. Do I have enough rations for that? I bought a bunch. I have 7? Okay, I have enough to try this. Unfortunately, they had, like, 2 boxes, which is inconvenient. But if I go back, I get at least 2. Go for the Brand Squire boss. Oh, I just need Brand, don't I? Yeah, you just need Brand. Okay, maybe I'll try him then. That's a good point. That one's actually pretty... I forgot about that one. What's troglodyte? I need like alpha meat or something. That one's a little harder. I think I need jewelbird meat. Should be alpha. Crimson plate works real well for the red ranger. It also goes scaled leather. I think yeah. Both of those are okay. They're not great though. You know, they don't really look like super red. Probably crimson would be the better one though. It's a raw jewelbird meat? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Actually, I might in my... I think I threw one in my chest, but obviously I don't have my chest here. I think I saw it in there too when I was looking. Brand is unfortunately a little difficult though. He doesn't do any lightning damage, which is an advantage to me. But it does do physical. A lot of frost. Should be fine. Should be okay. As long as I hit him with the good old brace, maybe a couple of dagger skills, I think we got him. He's a little challenging though. Compare the Scarlet Dagger with the Assassin Beetle Sword. Red and reddish pink. I like the Assassin Beetle Sword. It looks cool. Black Pearlbird drops alpha meat. I don't think he can drop Jewelbird. The only thing to drop Jewelbird should be Jewelbirds. He's stuck. You're a dumb ghost. Haha. What are you doing down there? He's trying to get to me. Did he figure it out? He figured it out. Wow. I'm not going down the hill for you, bud. That's your problem. Okay, he's back up. He's back up. He's a master of dodging. There we go. Does the ley line water have all the same benefits of water, or do I still need normal water? You need the normal water as well. It does not do the same thing. Ley line water grants mana regen, and regular water is going to grant your stamina regen. They are separate. You can use them both at the same time, but you cannot get the same benefit for both. I think Brand Squire is going to drop Venable's Hospitality. You know how psyched I would be if he did? That'd be awesome. Quenches thirst? Yeah, it does quench thirst. Good point. I think all the water does that. Ooh, yeah, Sunfall Axe. That's a good red weapon. That's like the reddest weapon we have. That'd be amazing for a Red Ranger. You could run Sunfall... Unfortunately, it doesn't fit with Crimson's armor, like bonuses. But, I mean, if you use a Frost Varnish, you're fine. That'd be good. What's up, Spider? Good to see you back on Outward. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Good to be back. Man, it's a long walk up here, dude. We've actually made this 3 total times, too, because I forgot to get the Rusted Sword the first time. Favorite zone in the game because of the grass? I like this zone. I like it quite a bit. I think the first zone has, like, the best adventuring aspect to it. Alright. Rock Mantis. He did. Check durability. Durability's fine. Ish. Need water in here. Can you stealth in this fight? I wonder if you have enough stealth if you can do that. Alright, we can interact with it. That's good. Okay. Ideally... Brand should be weak to decay. Since we are using corruption, let's go decay. There's the physical defense. I got the enrage and healing. There's attack up. Actually, this gives me stealth right up, so I'll just do that. This gives me better stamina. Mana regen. I need frost, decay, fire, discipline, mana back. This is a really good potion for this fight. So is this. I need water. And dark varnish. Let's go. If I remember, he's weak to bleed. Okay, we do have access to bleed, as long as I put paint on him. As long as I put paint on him, he should be bled after I use Serpent's Berry. Of course, now is when the ghost decides to show up. You piece of garbage. Alright, I can get rid of him quickly, though. Oof, that didn't feel good, but... Did get all my stuff on him. Oh, he dodges it? That attack right there I don't see very well. He just keeps hitting me when I do that. That's unfortunate. Put down a blood sigil. Might be a good idea. Does he corrupt me on hits, though? Yeah, how about that, bud? Didn't think I would take a potion, did you? Alright, hit him with it. Man, it misses so easily, but I got him with it. Finally. What's the range on this skill? Like, it's got to be so low. Dagger attack. If the enemy has pain, confusion... It doesn't even say range. It's so low. Like, I think it's because it's... Let's see, this one's a slash. This one's down. That one's like a sidestep, so it misses. Alright, I got a little bit of trouble there, but... The damage that I do is crazy, so... Alright, we just need Vendival's Hospitality. That's all we need. That is it. I would have liked to put the sigil down, but he rushed me pretty quick. And the ghost was an issue. Oh, man. He got the only two I don't care about. Ah, it's so sad. Alright. Well. That sucks. Bummer. I mean, not even like... Not even any of the two that go with Maelstrom. That's the sad thing. That sucks, bro. I don't know if I end up getting bleed on him. I think I did hit Serpent's Parry, but that one, like, red blood leech attack that I get with blood sigil, it's the same thing he has. It makes it hard to see what's going on. I'm pretty sure I hit him with it, though. Yeah, that was really, really bad luck. They gave us really good luck on the last one, so that's probably why. Well, I think the shrimp has a good chance of having it. So we'll exit the region, sleep a couple days, come back in, and then fight the matriarch. The matriarch always has a chance to have it again, of course. And then we'll get enough cubes at that point, hopefully. Because I should have 3 cubes now. Yeah, I've got 3. I don't even need Leyline Figment at all. Did you kill the Frost Dino? Yes, we went back and killed him when we went to... What did we do? We went through the Heroic Kingdom passage real quick. I think the best thing to do, ideally, would be to wait for the ghost to show up before you enter an arena. Because that threw me off a little bit. I think I probably could have done better if I hadn't had to deal with him. It wasn't too big of an issue, but I mean, it definitely affected me a little bit. We're gonna ideally run Maelstrom, yeah, if I can freaking get the dumb thing. Honestly, Brand is something I'll use the entire run, though. Like, if I get an enemy that's just super weak to Frost, Brand is gonna be the best option. For example, Scarlet Emissaries are likely going to be Brand. They're just going to die so quickly to it. Brand does more damage. Maelstrom will be like buff the dagger more. Because it's going to buff the dagger by a lot. Confusion's also like insanely valuable in Caldera, so I do want that whenever I can get it. The best case scenario, best possible case scenario, I use Maelstrom, apply Confusion, switch to Brand. Then I apply Pain, and I apply the Chill. That would be brutal. That would be kind of crazy. That would be nutty, man. You know how much damage I would do? What's the thing that gets buffed by Confusion? Both Opportunist Strike and Serpent's Parry get buffed by Confusion. I think for this particular run, Confusion is going to break Caldera. Because it lets me freeze enemies, and then I can just backstab them, and that's going to be so much damage. Yeah, the club outside does give you Confusion. That's a good point. The only bad thing about that weapon is it's incredibly slow. So for like more aggressive enemies, I really don't want to be using that. We did use it for a little bit at the beginning of the run, though. I dodged. I should have taken the hit and hit him again, but I decided to not get hit. That was my mistake. The Damascene and Masterpiece have a Caldera enchant, making them inflict elemental vulnerability. Okay, okay. Imagine, if you will, a brief moment for me. We swap 3 different swords, okay? Then it's negative 70, or no, it'd be negative 100, right? Negative 25, 25, no, negative 70% defense on the enemy with Confusion and Pain. For, like, extra debuff. That's crazy. That's a lot of swapping swords, though. Using a combo with Perfect Strike. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. I kind of miss Perfect Strike because it's such a powerful skill. I mean, you saw Brand use it. It just trashes you. Okay, I don't know if I have to sleep a certain amount outside of the region, so I'll sleep 3 days. That should be enough. And where's my tent? Actually, I think we went a plant tent, didn't we? Yeah. Plant tent, that way I don't have to waste my food. Should probably drop my backpack, actually. I'm just thinking about this. Because I don't want to waste all that food. Gear swaps feel like an MMO mechanic. I mean, you could really optimize stuff if you did, but it's a lot of work. What's up, Ashram? I mean, if you really thought about it, though, you could take off a couple things on your hotbar, swap weapons a couple of times, and then just use Opportunist Strike and the Serpent's Parry. That's all you really need is those two. Okay, there's 1 day. There's 2 days. I should repair my other dagger while I'm at it. It's 7 days, so maybe we sleep 4 days just in case. Would love to see him MMO in the style of Outward. That would be fun. I'm not a big MMO guy, like at all, but that would actually be kind of cool. Doing pretty good, Asher. I'm doing pretty good. Gear swap can be done easily with the Action UI if you don't mind using mods. Have I tried that one? I don't know if I've tried that one. Okay, so 1 more day, I think. I don't want to go over there and then not have him respawn, because then you waste it. That would suck. But we should be good enough now. I think we can go fight him. We just need the matriarch. Oh, I got interrupted. By who? Flippin' bandit, bro. And apparently the ghost that does not want to leave me alone. The thing is, the ghost actually does a really high amount of damage. Enough to... Oh, get over here. Enough to matter. Alright, now I have to finish my rest because... Oh, wait, there's another guy over here. What's up, buddy? They woke me up. There we go. Getting raw jewelbird meat. I don't know. I don't even really want to fight the troglodyte. The troglodyte boss fight is incredibly painful with daggers. Of course, I got the cold. My luck, dude. Dagger's only single target. There's so many enemies there. You know what is good, though? Dreamer Halberd. Bro, the Dreamer Halberd is amazing for that fight. You can hit like 4 enemies at a time. Especially with Moonswipe. Oh, I miss Moonswipe. The ability to attack large groups of enemies in a single swing and kill half of them is just beautiful. Oh, I should have drank the tea first. Bummer. Just beautiful, man. I guess after 7 days, Brand should have showed up too, so... If I have to, I can go fight him again. So is the Thricer a halberd? Pretty much any halberd, yeah. The halberds are really nice. For large groups of enemies. They have a lot of just swing to them. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of spear. Like, I like spears quite a bit. They have a lot of power to them. But I'll take a halberd pretty much any day over a spear because that swiping motion is just so good for groups. Moonswipe can be gotten in Chersonese, obviously from Burak. And then after that, you can buy it from a mercenary in the Inn of Monsoon. What's up, Raboina? Late stream today? Yes, sir. Well, my later stream. This is when I usually stream on Thursdays, but yeah. I'd classify Alberts as S-tier weapon. Oh, for sure. For sure. I would say the better weapon types would definitely be two-hand and mace, or their just power output. I mean, they're insane. Halberds, of course. Halberds are really nice to have. I need my stamina. Here we go. I like one-handed swords. Maces are probably better than swords overall, though. Probably. If we had to, like, say one is better, probably a little bit better. Come on. Backstab. The other one sees you pretty quick if you don't, like, back up. Okay, my skill was not ready. He's gonna do it. Nope. Single targets I could do. More than one becomes a nightmare. Alright, box. Yes. What a good start. What a good start. Okay, we've got 4. I need one more box then. That was the wrong... Ah! I pushed the lantern. Not thinking about that. Let's try to make it easier to see. Okay, no freaking range. There we go. Box? Box. That should be all of them, I think. Yep. I can interact there. It doesn't usually... I have to actually push it to know for sure. I'm like 80% sure it's 5, though. Okay, I can take this guy. Nope, 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 nope. Stupid ghost showed up. Where are you at? There he is. Alright, there's the matriarch. Brace. Okay, that's good, that's good. Nice. Oh, I got the backstab in. They let me do it. Wasn't sure I'd get it. And there we go. Okay, flowering... Flowering corruption. That's not something I need. Alright, but it is 5, right? What's up, Pentagram? Long time no see, man. Have a nice stream. Good to see you in Outward again. Heck yeah, dude. S-tier baller for doing this dungeon while defile. It's pretty scary, but I mean, your damage is crazy. Alright, I'm not even going to check the wiki. I'm just going to assume it's 5. And if we waste buffs, we waste buffs. Because I'm confident. How many drops in the anti-plateau? Dude, all of them. We've been so unlucky with this run with Maelstrom. It's been brutal. It has been quite brutal. Alright, then I need all my boons. Lightning, which we're basically ridiculously weak to, but oh well. We're going to put down the sigil this time. Unfortunately, this is another enemy that doesn't really work well with the sigil, but... Okay, yeah, it was 5. Tried defiled and exalted? Oh, man. Imagine your damage, though. Like, your damage has to be insane. I'll pop it here. I don't think I can get him to walk over here, but... He's a very... Okay. Maybe if I stagger him. Don't have brace, because I already used that, but... Probably should have saved that, too. Should be weak to cold, though. Wait for the throw. His stagger resist is remarkably high. Nice. That was a clean fight. I think I got hit one time there. Okay, everybody, please cross your fingers. Everyone cross your fingers. Cross your eyes, cross your toes, whatever you gotta cross. We need Vendival's hospitality from this stupid chest. Yeah, no point. He's got a ton of stagger resist. It's crazy. Yes! Let's freaking go! Let's do it! We can make Maelstrom! Oh, it has been a journey, boys. It's been a journey. We can honestly end the stream now. We finally got Maelstrom. Ah, dude. What a ride. What a ride. How long did it take us to get that? I don't know. I don't know, but we can go make it. We can finally, after 18 hours of gameplay, have the weapon that I wanted at the beginning. That's what I'm talking about. Is there anything else I need to do here in Chersonese then? I don't think so. I think we're good. We just go to Berg. Then I can go finish up the Antique Plateau. Consider using Mana Ward in the Blood Sigil for extra 15% decay frost damage. Good point, but doesn't it, like... I think it damages me, doesn't it? So I need high health regen. I would do that if I can get the... Okay, I will do that if I can dagger slash the boss. Unfortunately, the Mantis is really bad with dagger slash, though. He won't go near the sigil. Did you loot the elemental? I did not loot the elemental, but... I already... Should I do that? Nah, I'm not too worried about it. I already have a particle. A light particle. I don't even think I killed the elemental. Oh, well. All I care about is I got the dumb item. I got them both from Chair Sneeze. Elat's Relic, which we got from the Matriarch, and then Vendable's Hospitality, which we got from that dungeon. Like, half of my Maelstrom comes from this one dungeon. It's kind of a tanky boss, too. I feel like I did pretty good. I need to kill some bandits because I have no rations. I used all of them. What's up, Paul, by the way? Good to see you in chat. I'm gonna waste that guy real quick. Oh, he made me miss because of his mace attack. Okay, ration. He has one ration. Ration? No rations. I might be able to craft them, though. I don't know if I have enough salt. Well, you don't want to use that. Ration and... Ration. We're good. Let's get that guy out of here. By the way, Gaberry wine. I feel like I should have been using this every run I've ever done. But like, negative 15 impact resist, not that big of a deal. 15% physical resist, negative 20 mana cost. This is a crazy buff. Fun attack. Hey, when you do rations in your pockets, I do it all the time. I ain't got time to be sitting down, putting down a pot, making a whole bunch of them. I'm on the fly. I'm on the fly, Yo2. Come on, man. Get it together. We're adventurers out here. We're not sitting in the house and craft meals. That's how Liger would play. Anybody remember when I played with Liger? This dude was a house crafter. Like, I mean, he had every potion in the game whenever he needed it. It was crazy. It was fun. It was fun to play that way because I don't play that way. I just kind of craft on the fly and stuff. And he always had everything he needed. He'd be like, "You want some health potions? I got 50. Okay. The fastest cook in the West. That's me. What's up, Total Doomsday? You do it all the time. I do it all the time. It's actually... I don't think I ever craft them in a pot. Yeah, I stopped using the alpha meat. I was going to, and then I decided that was a dumb idea. They always turn around exactly when I'm going to hit it. It's so disappointing. Okay, pain. He's got pain. Nailed him. I took a hit there, which I didn't really want to take, but... Actually, you know what? I'm going back to my chest. Let's just grab the ghost eyes anyway. Liger teached you food buffs. He did, actually, because I didn't really do him that much, and he was always doing them. When I watched the VODs of your stream with Liger, I skipped so much ahead when you were in town. That was the one thing, though, okay? That was the one thing. We were in there for a long time. Again, as a player, it was awesome, because I got to have all these buffs and stuff, but we were definitely in town, like, 20 minutes at a time. That's the kind of game it is, though, you know? You gotta craft. You could have, like, definitely 20-minute sections of crafting if you really wanted to. Just prepping and making whatever you need. I need, like, a little bit of health, but I don't want to waste it. Oh, jerky. We'll do that. Fun times. That's all this game is prepping, pretty much. why it's fun. You get to a fight and you go, what do I need to demolish this enemy? What's really fun is when you overbuff. You overbuff for an enemy that really isn't that difficult, and then you annihilate them and go, I think I overbuffed. Guys chilling, why don't you down? This ghost is, like, very adamant about killing me. I feel like he's gonna get me when I go to Caldera. Low budget Batman, always prepping. Yeah. Did you ever do an Outward Food tier list video? No, I did not. No, because it was a hard one to do. Like, there's... all of the foods are really good, just depending on the certain situations, you know? Like, alpha sandwiches are amazing because they're so easy to craft compared to some of the other higher food healing options. Marshmallow tartines are obviously the best, but you can only really get them in monsoon, so... you probably have to do it by region. Like, what's the best food for each region? Cierzo would be probably Cierzo ceviche. Obviously, Hollow Marsh's best would be tartines. That's a no-brainer. I don't know if you could consider alpha sandwiches to be Endmerker Forest, but I feel like you craft them more in Endmerker Forest. Probably Bread of the Wild, you could say, would be Endmerker Forest food. Levance is that weird food that gives you extra speed, I think. I like that one quite a bit. Yeah, like niche foods, exactly. Then once you get to Caldera, it's like, everything is awesome. Just eat food. Vagabond tartines being like the S tier option. They're so good. I need to figure out how to craft them early on, just so I can craft a bunch when I'm over there. That'll be key. The croissant. Yeah, the croissant. It's a very good one. The croissant. I ended up getting Pearlbird's Courage, too. I did. So the only one I don't have in my inventory is Calix's Relic. There we go. Vendel's Hospitality. Pearlbird's Courage. Elat's Relic. Calix's Relic. Maelstrom. 43 damage, 30 impact, 1 attack speed, and 400 durability. Brand has less impact. Less physical. Now that's what I'm talking about. Look at that thing. Look at that blade. This is a corruption build. This looks like how it should look. Alright, we're gonna do, I think, Mana Ward. We're gonna place that with Puncture. If I actually could kind of keep what I have and just go to Rust Vengeance, or Rust and Vengeance, I think. Yeah. Let's do that then. Because I got a lot of stuff buffing me. Back to his roots. What's up, Natsu? How many hits for Confusion? I think it's 2 or 3. Probably 3. I need to buy rations. Who has rations? I believe it's 3 hits. Most of the things are. Usually about... it's like 40% usually.
This worries me.
Okay. Now, what was it I need? I already have 2 light elemental particles. There's something I need to do. Oh, yes. I need to get rid of... I need to craft bandages. And we need to get rid of our corruption, because we're about to go into a corrupted zone. Which is going to get us real heavily corrupted. And we'll do that again. Oh, I forgot to use Mana Ward. I actually took damage, darn. There we go. All right, how many bandages do I have left? 2? That should not get me through the area, but we can travel.
Yes.
And when we travel, I can decraft a few things over there. What's up, Dimitri? Long time no see. By the way, Harmattan and Caldera foods are the GOAT. Yeah, they've got really good stuff. I don't usually make a lot in Harmattan, but they actually got some good stuff. Like Angel Food Cake, I think is incredibly good for you. Really high health regen. Should be healing spells. I always said something like that too, because like this game's really cool to play in co-op, and I think having a healing spell would have been a really cool idea. Decraft, decraft, decraft. Oh, I got the tourmaline from that. Nice. Should be one behind the blacksmith as well. Yeah, Runic Heal is probably the only spell that's healing, I think. I mean, I guess technically Blood Infuse. Blood Bullet from the gun. That one technically counts as like a spell. So 2, I guess. 2 healing spells. They're not really for like team heals, though. They're like self-heals. Team heals would have been kind of cool. Gift of Blood, I think. Gift of Blood do team? Take that. Ooh, actually, that gives healing, doesn't it? I already have it. Okay, I need like one more bandage. I think there's a... There's one over here to my right, and there's one up here too. Yeah, Blood Gift is like quote-unquote healing. Yeah. Yeah, make a proper paladin, because paladins are awesome. You know what game I really, really liked paladin in? Do I remember what it is called? Oh, I don't know if I remember what it's called. It was like a top-down RPG similar to Diablo. What was it called? Oh, I cannot remember. I don't remember what the game was, but it had a paladin you could play. It was epic. It felt like exactly what a paladin should be. And having some of those spells that were in that game would be like a giant ward type of thing. You like summon a circle around you, and then it heals anyone inside the circle for whatever amount of time. Kind of like sigil magic-ish, but mobile sigil magic almost. I mean, even if you didn't want it to be mobile, you could still have it sit in one spot. I think that's all the stuff, isn't it? I didn't really get that many linen cloth. Yeah, I got like none. Okay. I should have enough, though. Alright, deposit that. Do I need... I don't need brand anymore. Not at the moment, because we're going to use confusion. We do want purity potions, just in case. Just in case. You never know when you're going to need them. We got plenty of blood sigil stones at this point, so let's try and use those when we can. And I feel pretty confident with what I have in my inventory. I kind of want to... Let's put 3 of these waters back. I need plenty of those. And we'll store the ice varnish because I don't want to be using those. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here. Wasn't Path of Exile. I haven't played Path of Exile yet. I was told to play it, though. It was a more recent game that came out. I honestly can't remember the name. It started with an E. It was like Echo or something. Nah. Buffy, you never deposit any keys? I deposit keys after I leave Antique Plateau, but I got into the habit of just keeping them all until I do that, because one time I deposited my keys, and I deposited the exact key I needed, and so ever since then I'm like, nah, we're not doing that. I annoyed myself to the point where I just pick stuff up constantly. Keep it in my inventory. Last Epoch. That's what it is, Knockers. It's Last Epoch. They had a paladin that you could do in the game, and the paladin magic was really, really fun. That is what it is. Thank you for figuring that out. With my cryptic code that I gave you. Starts with an E. Figure it out. I did not want to fight 2 beast golems at the same time. Not with a dagger build. Last epoch. That's what it was, though. Make a really fun paladin build in that game. I didn't end up finishing that game, but I played for quite a while. The enemies are gonna respawn, aren't they? There's only like 3 or 4 on my way. Did you call me smart? I did. I feel just amazed right now. We got the fashion going, maelstrom and the dagger. Just everything is coming together. I wasn't sure how long it would take to farm that out, and it took probably an hour. It's not bad at all. Less than an hour. It took like 30 minutes of actual fighting. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Now we get to see Confusion in action. The only thing is I need to make sure I don't activate Serpent's Parry early, because then I waste it. Okay, let me just, like, stealth kill this dude. Oh, it's got some damage to it. Oh, it's fast. Bring him out here. No! I freaking wasted it. Why would he do that? That sucks. That's what active suck looks like. And I missed that. This is going great. This is how good Maelstrom is, guys. Look at it. It's so amazing. It's a lot better when you don't miss all of your hits. Oh, see, he's going to summon again. Yeah. Holy cow, that's some good stuff. Anyway, it's really cool. You just have to, like, wait and not do what I did. Biggest disappointment in this game when counter skills are wasted? I know. It's just so sad to see. Like, you literally feel sadness inside of yourself when it happens. It's actually painful. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop down one of these, I think. Get rid of this guy as soon as possible. Alright, yeah, they saw me. Okay, that went great. Trying to lock on to whichever one I want to fight. That's the trouble. And getting them in the sigil. Okay, I think I got enough healing to where I can go at him now. Because I should be healing from both of them now. Okay, they defiled me very quickly. Come on, buddy. Pain. Take the hit. Dead. Alright. Gift of Blood is overpowered. That's insane. As long as I applied it to both of them, and then it fully healed me very, very quickly. And I was taking a lot of hits from both of them, too. I don't know what I need here. I don't need that, I know that much. Guess we're using that sooner than I thought. You done a pure bonk playthrough? Yeah, I did do a pure bonk playthrough. That was my Monster Hunter build. I did... Where's my other healing at? Oh, here we go. I did the Manticore Mace and just straight up hit everything. It was awesome. Yeah, dude, lightning builds are insane in this area. You'll like that for sure. I'm actually pretty surprised with that amount of a regen. That was pretty crazy. Alright, this guy wants some. Ah, we got paint on him. Good start. Alright, now that he's confused, we're gonna wait. We're gonna back up. We're gonna Serpent's Parry. Nailed it! That's what it looks like to hit that properly. That was cool. Completely freeze him in place. Backstab him. Epic. Honestly, just epic. I've been waiting all game to get that, and finally got it. The root enemies look held up. What's up, Hyperspeed? How's it going, bro? What's going on, bro? Should I find all the secrets? I don't really need to. I guess it could be cool, too, though. There is loot in all of them. I should look, at least. In case I get any, like, potions or things. Coming for you, buddy. Alright, there's always an Immaculate in here. He always summons that. It's actually a pretty decent idea to give these guys that spell, because it makes them just challenging enough to not... just to scare you a little bit, you know? The only bad thing is now that my sword doesn't actually deal any sort of element. Dodge rolling I could do without, though. Another... we're going to be stacked with varnishes after this. How would you do a Dark Paladin build? That is a good question. Love how the Rustlich tries to reason with you, pretending like he's doing nothing wrong. Yeah. I only experimented on people, and then I'm trying to kill all of Vermatin. What's the problem? I feel like for Dark Paladin, I would I mean, you have to do Corruption, right? You kind of do what I'm doing right here. Wouldn't you? He always gets it off, doesn't he? And stab. For Dark Paladin, I think the best Dark... see, because a Paladin has, like, decent armor, though. Because I was going to say the Jade Lich armor, but it's not really Paladin-like. You could probably go Jade Lich Helmet, though. Jade Lich Helmet at least looks somewhat Paladin-y. You need to go a shield. So you could use the Horror Shield. Horror Shield's actually pretty good. Crap. Too much of this. Actually, it's too much stamina potions. They weigh a lot. You'd have to go shield with the Horror Shield. Main weapon would probably be a Horror weapon as well. So, like, Horror Mace would be good. A Horror Mace would be amazing for Corrupted Paladin or Dark Paladin type of thing. Have 100% decay resistant build. Oh, I like those. I like those quite a bit. Yeah, that wasn't really looking good for me. This is unfortunately really, really bad for Dagger. Again, Daggers suffer from lack of ability to kill multiple targets. see how much corruption I have. If it's not too much, let's just heal up real quick. I'll keep the corruption just because of the damage. That thing is fast. Gotta stay away from that. Frozen. Yeah, we had a varnish on that. Things are going down. That's all I'm saying. Maybe I'll keep those. I don't know. I'm honestly surprised myself that I could tank so much. I mean, I really have been getting hit a lot in this run. For various reasons. And, just doesn't matter that much. I think my dagger is broken. I forgot to check that. Yeah, dagger's almost completely broken. I think what I'll do is I'll exit this dungeon. I'll come back through and get all the loot. Because the loot is actually really good. And I do need it for when I go to Caldera. Alright, we're defiled again. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. It's good, but it's not... Like, I can't be defiled too much early on. There we go. Especially when I'm using stuff that uses corruption. It gets me up there pretty quick. Alright, that guy's not there. I think this is a blood sigil fight. Yeah, we're going to use blood sigil. That means I'm going to be corrupted really quick again, but... This guy just... I need it. Don't want to aggro the little dude, though. Come on, big guy. Come on. You see me. Come and get me. I know you saw me. Okay, one dagger slash. Should do the trick. Where's he at? Ah, he loves to get stuck on stuff. Hold him back to the back. I got no buffs on right now. No, like, good buffs. Okay, confusion. Let him get in here. There we go. Stupid little dude. It's always the little guys. They hit you just enough to mess with you. And they ruin my skill, too. Hate you, little dude. Let me fight the guy, man. I'm trying to do cool stuff over here. The healing. The healing is absurd. Alright. Wait for, puncture. There we go. Boom! I gotta get it all set up, but once I do, they die. Look at that, full health again. This is insane. I cannot believe this right now. Use that. Cleanse. Bandage. For the Dark Paladin, would you do the Blood Sigil with Conjure? Probably. That's a good point. I think that would be a really good idea. Yeah, that would definitely be something I'd do. And then you could use the Wind Sigil as well. I don't know how much Wind Sigil fits into... Wind Sigil is like the most Paladin thing you can use. Unfortunately, it's more of a Holy Paladin than anything else, though. Maybe you just use Wind Infuse instead. Do I care? No, I'm just tanking everything in the game. Can't tank in Caldera, though. Finally got your hands on Maelstrom? Want to have an unsuspected strength Rondel Dagger, too, for emergency situations? That's a good idea. Good idea. Could see that being useful. Yeah, beat him up. Usually I would ever help a golem, but... Come on, help me out. I helped you. What's wrong with you? Alright, well I do way more damage than you do. You suck. Wow. All right, again, we're going to leave everything here. We're going to come back through and grab it. That's the best way to do it. It should all stay. Wait for it. Serpent's Parry! It blocks every instance of the hit, too. Would do wind infuse with the mace. That would make the horror mace a lot better. They always get it off. It's such a fast attack. Such a fast attack. Alright, this is why I had these potions, because I knew this would happen. I can be defiled, but I can't be defiled while fighting 8 enemies. Two, three. We gotta eat damage from something. We have to. I gotta single down a target. Get him stuck on this right here. I have no ability to attack multiple enemies with this build. Still got it off. Die, stupid golem. Alright, can I get behind him? There we go. Nice. I have full health. Ah, that's funny. Series of Rust Vengeance dungeons are the best in the game. Well designed. Yes, it's well designed. It's very, very well paced in between where they put enemies. So a lot of action, but there's a lot of downtime to where you can prep for the action as well. I honestly consider it the best part of the game. Yeah. I feel like Czar armor would probably be better for a dark paladin than horror. Really. I mean, it fits the theme a lot better. Okay, don't come at me, don't come at me, don't come at me. Dang it, I need the water buff. Not lock on. I gotta take out one of these dogs. There we go. Now we're in business. Get over to my sigil. Nice. Dagger slash. Oh, yeah. Now I'm healing. He can't kill me. I am unkillable. I cannot believe the power that has. I can't wait till Caldera to see what it does over there. Because it's extremely, extremely good for every other area. Did I open up the secret in the last one? That's fine. Yeah, I feel like Czar armor just has more of a very dark, heavy paladin feel to it. Anything in here? Ooh. That I can use in my fight. How's durability on this sword? Really good. Do it. Ah! You suck. Completely freeze him in place. There's nothing better, man. I'm telling you, this is such a fun skill because of that freezing in place. It's awesome. I think either the Horror Shield or the Czar or Will-O-Wisp. I would still say Horror. I would still say Horror. The Will-O-Wisp, it doesn't really fit it because it's too yellow. Like, I guess it has a skull on it, but it just doesn't feel Dark Paladin to me. It inflicts sap, doesn't it? Isn't that what that thing does? I think so. Yeah, we'll save those for later, too. Okay, there should be 2 doggos. How do I take out 2 doggos? I guess I can aggro only one of them at a time. Yeah, that's a good idea. can hit both of those at the same time. Oh, you stupid skill. I want to just hit the enemy. So upsetting. So very upsetting. Brace. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And I can activate the thing over here, too. The entire Zara set has a Dark Paladin vibe. It does. It definitely does. We're going to use Ethereal Varnish. We're going to use Breath of the Wild, because I think I want to sneak up on these guys. And they should be decay, I think. Or they could see me right out the gate. That would be cool, too. Are they going to come in here? Yo, don't make my job too easy. Missed. Imagine if you had, like, Vampiric Dagger. You imagine the utter just lifesteal you would have. You're frozen. Oh, he gets to spin, though? What? Quartz! Yes! I can finally enchant something. What about the Slumbering Shield? Will-O-Wisp does weaken? Oh, okay, I was close, though. What's the Slumbering? Slumbering's the one in Caldera, isn't it? I don't know. That one, I guess, has a Dark Paladin vibe to it. The problem with that shield is it really doesn't gain a lot of utility until you're in that area. I don't know. I've never been that big of a fan of that shield. I mean, it's really good, but I just never really wanted to use it in a build that much. Alright, we gotta repair a little bit, and then we'll just go in and wallop him. As long as I use an Ethereal Varnish, it should be fine. What's my favorite armor set? Desmond asks. My favorite armor set would be the Antique Plate Armor. It is crafted at the Blacksmith in the Antique Plateau. Why am I not tired? And is by far my favorite armor set in the entire game. You can enchant it with economy and have infinite stamina and mana. It is awesome. It is incredible. It trivializes a lot of the aspects of the survival. Because, like, running out of stamina in fights, running out of mana in fights, having to use other things to combat that. Nah, don't need to worry about it. Alright. Tartine. Termit Pottage is always nice. We'll use Gaberry Wine here, too. Stability actually doesn't matter that much in this fight, from what I remember. We'll use the Bouillon. Always love me some Bouillon. I'll probably pop down a Sigil, because I think Wind... Yeah, the Wind ability will be really good here. Use that as well. I don't know if I should use Ice over Ethereal. Probably just stick to Ethereal. Pretty standard stuff. Do I have Discipline? I think I do not. Don't have a Rage either. I actually need Lightning. Okay. Wow, I forgot they do lightning. Crap. I got hit by lightning immediately. should have infinite healing, though. Yes, I have infinite healing. I got it on the boss. Let's go. Let's go. That was perfect. I don't know if that does lightning. I think it's just ethereal. Alright. I got the ability back again. Oof. That is so unbelievably powerful. Wow. I bet that has to do decay damage, right? Look at my healing. Look at my healing. It just goes up. Of course, I walked into that one. I wasted him. Okay, I still gotta kill these guys, though. Oh, wait, they don't attack, do they? Because he's dead. Yeah, good point. You know, I remember the first time I fought the Rust Lich, and it was actually one of the hardest fights in the game, because I had no idea what I was doing. Look at him over here. He's doing a little jig. Doing a little dance for us. It's quite amusing, actually. Now he destroys phylactery. See ya, bro. It's a fun fight. I walked in there, and I completely forgot about the lightning. I thought I was going to tank a couple hits while I tried to kill him, and they destroyed me. As soon as I got that leech on him, though, game was over. That healing on that skill is just absurd. In his olden days, it was known as the dancing lich, yes. This is what I used to do before I became a mass murderer. Alright, well, we're good to go to Caldera, then. That's pretty good. I need to go talk to the guy, but I'll come back. I gotta get rid of the Rust Lich armor. It's too heavy right now. Should I sell it? I'll just sell it. I don't need it. Like I'm gonna switch to that. What we'll do is we'll drop everything. We'll run back through and grab all the loot. We see what we can craft afterwards, too. I bet you we can craft a ton of stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Favorite enchantments, chaos and creativity. Do you want to remind me what that one does, if you can? Because I don't remember. I know that one's pretty good. I remember hearing about it, but I forgot what it does. I know all the spirit ones, and I know economy. Other than that, I don't have them memorized, really.
Is there something you need?
I want to sell you this armor set. Thanks, bud. The Rust Lich is quite innovative in his enemy concept. Kind of like a dark paladin with metal vibes. Metal elements, at least. I can agree with that. What's up, D23? Stream going well? It's been going fantastic, man. Keep all the keys for now as well, just in case. I actually do need the mana crystals because we need to get rid of corruption while we're down there. Other than food, though, we need to store all the potions. Store a bunch of those. Don't need 9 health potions. I didn't even use hardly any of them. We're going to be heavy no matter what we do. That's the thing. Because there's a lot of crap down there. Put my tent up, too. I don't need that right now. Can't believe I finally got quartz, though. I've been waiting the whole stream series to get quartz. Alright, I need something for the corruption just in case. Which I put out in here. Here we go. Put that up, and now we've got a ton of room. Let's go get our loot, boys. See what we got. What's a corruption playthrough? What's that mean? What's up, Matto? So a corruption playthrough is when you use the corruption to gain more damage. So There's a status called corruption, which is when you step in the green mist. The more you're in green mist or the more you get hit by corrupted enemies, it'll build up corruption on you. And there are different layers to corruption. So the first is tainted. Tainted just makes you weaker to lightning, and it gives you more hunger, I believe. The second layer makes you a little bit weaker even still, but also grants you a damage boost, 15% extra cold damage and 15% extra decay damage. And then at 80%, which is full-on defiled, you get a massive 50% decay damage boost. I can't remember what the cold is. The cold might be 30% cold boost. You get way more negatives, though. So you get a ghost that tries to kill you randomly.
I wish this
You get,
I don't see.
I think it's negative 50% lightning resist.
Ah, it's you.
And your defenses are weakened, your physical defenses, and your impact is weakened. So you're really weak, but you have insane damage. Basically like glass cannon type of deal. Cast of Creativity gives you 10% movement speed buff and 10% decay damage bonus. Ah, I got you. Prepping my Dancer Set Speedster Monk Rogue playthrough. Look to your videos. I'm ready to legacy a pair of Iron Knuckle. Dude, you're gonna like those. Those are awesome. Those are awesome. You can sell the Czar Knuckles too, I guess. Because I don't need those. Not necessarily. So, ideally what you want to do, if you're going to do a corruption playthrough, is you're going to, first off, select the Blood Sigil. Because the Blood Sigil has several abilities that deal high decay damage. So, Mana Push is really good in it. Dagger Slash is really good in it. And the best one, which would be Conjure, summons a Blood Turret, which is amazing. However, you don't actually need the Blood Turret. You can just use a corrupted weapon and cover your weapon in decay. It's like a decay varnish. If you do that, you can deal insane amounts of decay damage. There's a weapon called the Scepter of the Cruel Priest. That weapon on a decay build will destroy lots of enemies in like one hit. Caligrays, all kinds of stuff. You can get an absurd amount of damage out of it. So it's probably a little bit better as a caster, maybe. But you can do melee very easily. Like, I've done a dagger for the most of this playthrough with it. I just buffing the Manticore Dagger. Manticore Dagger is actually not even that good with it. Because it only has 10 decay, but it's been amazing because you're getting such a high damage boost. And you basically just stay away from lightning enemies as much as possible. Which is not that hard to do. There's not actually that many in the game. I mean, there are, but they're in certain sections. So, like, you stay away from the Golden Lich area. Just stay away from them altogether. And a couple of these golems here were doing lightning damage, too. It's a little bit of a challenge, but if you're wearing horror armor like I'm doing, the horror armor has such high defenses that it's really not... It's not like you're too weak to play the game. How would you guys rank hexes, like pain, confusion, in terms of importance? Very, very good. I can't remember exactly what they do, but one of my favorite builds I ever did was I just used Brand, and I used the hexes with it. Torment, Jinx. That's all you need. It's very strong, actually. Very, very strong. Quite fun. Turret is... I mean, the turret's insane. Like, I'm really sad I couldn't use a turret because it's that good. The turret will beat stuff for you with enough decay damage. It's incredible. Bought the game last week and I have no idea what I'm going on yet. Oh yeah, no, feel free to ask any questions. I've covered pretty much everything on the game, so I know a lot about it. Trust me, Outward's a game that if you're not asking questions, you're playing it wrong. That is fact. If you're not asking questions, you're playing it wrong. think these weigh a lot, don't they? Yeah. There an end to the game? Yes, there is an end to the game, as in a storyline completion. But you can continue to play that game, that character forever, because your character, everything in the game respawns after 7 days. So, if you do absolutely want to play that character more, you can. It's just, the end of the game is like, hey, the story's done. We defeated the big bad guy. There's 3 major quests. The first one would be your faction quest that you start pretty early on. The second one's what I just did, which is the Antique Plateau Rust and Vengeance quest. Then the third one we're going to head to do here soon, which is... I don't remember the name of it, but it's the Caldera quest. New Sirocco. You gotta build up New Sirocco. Yeah, where's Howard too? Yeah. Kind of want to carry these. See, I told you guys I'd be heavy. No matter what I did, I would be heavy. I'll grab that too, just for the palladium. I think I used it all already. No, I need... What's it called? Powder. Use the turret with my build I call Heavy Flow with the Wolf Medic Armor. Can out-heal pretty much any damage done to it. That's awesome. We're gonna go ahead and just leave this dungeon. We got everything we needed. I think there's a couple of things that I would have probably wanted at the bottom, but no biggie. We got a ton of loot, and that is what matters. I didn't really get a ton of chitin, though. I got an okay amount of money. I don't feel like it's a lot, but it's an okay amount. I feel like this build will do very well in Caldera. The only thing that's tricky about Caldera is I need to do one thing before I head over there. I need to get Shell Horror Tents. And I believe the Friendly Immaculate can get them to me for free. I think he also teaches me the recipe, too. But once I have one of those, I can just place it down over there, and that's infinite corruption as long as I need it. So I can get rid of it if I feel like I'm walking into a really dumb situation. 'Cause I think Caligrays do a lot of lightning, don't they? There's a couple of spots where I might want to just switch it up and not be fully corrupted. Maybe, we'll see. Did I loot this chick? Ooh. Sanctifier potion. Take all of that, actually. Did I grab the rust? Ooh, I forgot the Czar gauntlets. Forgot all this stuff right here. I don't even think I opened the chest either. Czar gauntlets and the Gourmet chest. Oh, yo, I got the chest. I forgot to grab the gauntlets. That's what I did. Look at that. That's so much loot. Oh, I love this dungeon. You literally just farm this dungeon alone for, like, infinite amount of loot. Epic. Use it with dagger as well. Get that healing thing in the sigil. Man, it's crazy. I cannot believe it's that strong. I'm having a great time with it. I'm excited, again, like, I'm excited to use it over in Caldera, especially against Scarlet Emissaries, since, you know, they take a little bit longer to kill. Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. I wonder what my durability on my lantern's like. We've been having it on, like, the entire game. Durability on my lantern is... Where are you? 221. So we're actually below half. That'll eventually run out. Pretty sure I have power coils, though. Be afraid to hit up Outward Wiki either. Oh, yeah, the Outward Wiki is incredible. It's very, very helpful. That's one thing I started doing after Outward. Is... Not survival games, necessarily, because survival games you don't really need a wiki for. But RPGs and Souls-likes and things like that, pretty much just hit up the wiki after one playthrough. If I'm going to do multiple, after one playthrough, I hit up the wiki and learn as much as I can. It's just super helpful. Because that's what I did with Outward, was like, after I started making content, I just go, you know what? I'm just going to study the wiki. And I went and read everything on there. Man, Outward has one of the better wikis for sure. Real easy way to figure out what the heck's going on. Alright, Czar gauntlets. Don't need those. Don't need those. We have 3 pairs of gauntlets we just sold. Actually, we wanted sandals for linen cloth, didn't we? Yeah. I should just decraft those right now. Alright, this guy should have plenty of money. Another reason I like Armatin, and just tons of cash. Everyone has so much money. Let's keep the chitin. Keep the palladium as well. Keep the particles, and sell that. Okay. Corruption tent. Cannot forget that. For aesthetic for this build, I'd enchant a virgin lantern with sanguine flame. Yeah, I think we said we were going to do that too. Wait. Is that the incense right there? Is it chrysalis? I think it's chrysalis, right? To enchant the lantern? If it is, I'll do it right now. I need to get an enchanting table soon anyway. I was pretty sure that's what it was. Okay, we don't need those. Don't need those anymore either. Alright. I'll keep the plant tents though, those are kind of usable. Gene, where do you want to see it go in the next Remnant DLC? The next Remnant DLC, I want to see us get, like, into, honestly, a new planet would be cool. But I think if they were going to stick with what we have, if they expanded on Nerude's lore, like pre-Nerude, back in time or something, that'd be really cool. Or if they added just another area like they did with this one, with the last DLC. It's Cracopia? Ah, man, which one's Cracopia? That don't make any sense. Why is the Decay not the Decay Lantern? That's kind of dumb. Go for a Luna incense? Do I have a Luna? Maybe I might have a Luna thing already. Oh, heck yeah. I'm taking all that Gabriel wine. You know that much. Take all that stuff, dude. That looks amazing. So, what's up, Benji, by the way? So should I do the green one then? Alright, what is it? It's called Luna? I guess I could craft more than one, technically. I'll check the wiki, because the directions are on the wiki anyway. I need to buy, what, probably 1 virgin lantern, 2 lantern? I think the dude over here has one.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, he's got 2 virgin lanterns, so I could do both. Let me check what instance I have real quick. I remember seeing one of the bigger butterfly-looking ones. I think that might have been Luna. I don't know for sure. No, I have Apollo. Alright, let me check the wiki real quick. Outward. Wiki. I need lantern. Lanterns. Here we go. So the one that I want is Virgin Lantern. Here we go. Enchanted. We can enchant it with... Oh, you just need crystal powder to repair it. Angel Light. Changes the color to white. Sanguine Flame is red. Copper Flame is purple. Or green. We need green, don't we? I feel like we want green. Luna Incense. Luna Incense should be... It's an advanced... Why would an advanced... That makes no sense. Why would an advance be for the lantern? Okay, let me pull this out real quick. Okay, my PC did not like me moving that around. Here we go. Alright, purifying quartz. And I need Admiral Incense, which is... Let me click on that. Blue. Blue is from... light. This is... The way they did the lanterns, at least, makes no sense. Alright, light particle. 2 light particles. Tourmaline. Come on, where's my tourmaline at? Here we go. I have one of these. I only have 1 quartz, though. Alright, so I gotta make Admiral Incense first. Admiral Incense should be... Crap, I don't have any Dreamer's Root. Do I need Dreamer's Root for the second one? I think I have some in my chest. Let me check. Let me check real quick. I know I just put some in here. I don't know how much. I had 2 Dreamer's Root. Nice, perfect amount. What's up, Blue Sand? I hear Virgin. Where? They're like unicorns. What's up, Blue Sand? Thanks for being a member, man. 13 months, my dude. Epic. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. We need Dreamer's Root and Light Particle. Which then gives Quartz, Tourmaline, and Admiral. For Luna. Okay. Now to enchant this, I need to go back up and look at the directions. The enchantment for... Why is it not telling me the directions? Oh, because I'm in the... Copper Flame is north close, west close. Okay, now I can see chat again. We can actually do it in here. North. Close. The Sanguine, the one that gets buffed in the next patch? I don't know nothing about that. Enchanting Pillar. North. And then west. Should probably look up enchants later for like my armor and stuff. Alright, we need Luna. Luna. Virgin Lantern. Sanguine getting buffed? That's cool. There we go. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That is epic. I'm gonna keep that on. I guess I don't need it all the time, though. The only issue I have with the Virgin Lanterns is that their light is actually kind of crap. Because a colored light is not ever as good as bright. So I need the other lantern on, too. Just in case. Yeah, I have that one. This one I can put away. I don't want to craft the other one. I'll just craft this one. I knew that was going to happen. I'm in my chest. Why would it equip it? Okay. Literally could not get rid of that lantern. Alright. So, we need all that stuff in there for now. For later. Miasma pod, crab eye seeds, gaberry wine. The only thing we need right now is like travel rations and water. Hang on to the green one and hold the red one. What will that be? Ooh. I've never done that before. That's kind of cool. Maybe I should craft the other one. Rarely seen, but always supportive. All I'm missing is a cool sword. Yeah, exactly, Boost. We need a blue Sen sword. That's cool. Or it's just called blue. A sword just called blue. That'd be cool. Yeah, no idea why the lanterns require the higher incense, because that doesn't make any sense. It should be the lower ones. Yeah, we got the blade early in this stream today. We got super lucky on our very first drop, and we got a Lat Relic, and then I had to go kill Brand Squire, who gave me nothing, and then I killed the Mantis Shrimp, and I got... What was the last one I needed? Oh, Vendavel's Hospitality. Mantis Shrimp almost always drops Vendavel Hospitality. Like, every single time. At least now I can tell my lantern's on and off, so maybe I'll run with it off a lot more. Copper was just really nice, has amazing debuffs. What are the debuffs on it? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I need to go right. What's it look like in daytime? Just makes everything look green. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's the durability. 200. But it regens itself, so... What's up, Maine? How's it going? I should repair at a blacksmith before I leave. That is a good idea. Very good idea indeed. I think I should be able to get this from him. Do I need to do the other quest either? No, I don't think I... Actually, yes, I do. Okay, there's one more thing we need to do in Antique Plateau. I gotta go do the blood quest so I can get the decay. Just in case I want to use it, you know? Maybe. I don't know. That's kind of a long quest, a lot of walking. I should be able to do it pretty fast, though. Green Copper Flame gets buffed the next patch. Cool. Was not aware of that. You decayed right now? I am defiled, yes. One mod I like called the Blacksmith Toolbox. You just need a iron scrap to repair your gear. That's cool. That's cool. To get decayed, you have to stand in corruption or fight enemies that corrupt you. Some enemies, when they hit you, corrupt you. Look at that. That's so cool. Alright, buddy. Give me my tent. Okay, he doesn't give them to you. He gives you... He gives me the recipe. I think he does give you some... At some point in the game. Maybe. Alright, recipe for Scourge Cocoon. Two Weber eggs. Okay. Let me hunt down some Vebers. I have Occult Remains and I have Chitin back at the house. Vebers should be top left. I like that green glow. Reminds me of Danny Phantom. Kinda, yeah, kind of. Why is this one of your favorite games? I don't know. Outward just has a cool feel to it. Like, you start off with nothing, basically. And you have a very vast open world to... I think that's what it is. It's the freedom. You have the freedom to create any build you want, use any item you want, and do anything you want in any order. Like, obviously, there's some things like faction quests and things that have specific orders to them, but in reality, you could just go do whatever cave you like, clear it out, create some different foods and potions, and take on whatever danger you want. They did a lot of things to this game that culminate in a very fun adventure. They just hit me. Lantern now also inflicts Weaken and Cursed. You can actually non-ironically use a flamethrower and it'll help you a ton. Oh, I don't even need the Hex? Okay. Guess I could just get it from the Lantern? Sick. Skill trees that I picked were Rogue Engineer for the dodge, Mercenary so I can not use any stamina when running, and... what was the last one? Hex Mage. What's your favorite faction? My favorite faction is Holy Mission. I take it more often than anything. I think story-wise, probably Sorbor is my favorite. But in terms of the gameplay, I always do Holy Mission because you get a lot of good stats and stuff. Howard's still better than most AAA games. It just depends on what you're looking for, you know? Not everybody's looking for a game that you can sit down and spend hundreds of hours playing. Some people want a game they can sit down and play, like, you know, 3 quick play games and just fight some people and get off. So for a lot of us, yeah, it is better. Okay, yeah, I can put the flamethrower skill on. I just need to put it in... do backstab, I guess. I don't have flamethrower. I don't have it. Let me grab it when I go back to the ley line. Wait, can you only... you should be able to learn it from the dude in Harmattan, right? I think so. I don't think it's required to get it from there. What's the philosophy you vibe with the most out of the factions? That's a good question. It's a good question. Obviously, Blue Chamber is a... honestly, kind of Blue Chamber. In a way. Now, it's tough, because, like, half of Blue Chamber I hate. Like, she's real shady. What's her name? Risa Aberdeen. She's real shady. That part is not cool. But, like, the philosophy there does make a lot of sense. They're trying to kill the liches before they become, you know, her, like, peons before they actually become peons. But, I don't know. It's kind of a bogus thing anyway. Maybe... Sorbor, I guess? Sorbor is in the search of knowledge. And peace. Actually, probably Sorbor. Sorbor is probably the most down-to-earth theology. Like, we want to make sure we can live peacefully with the Immaculates. I want to like Blue Chamber, I think is what it is, but it has issues. What kind of loot is that? That's amazing. It has major issues. Like, Risa's just real shady, and the problem is they're killing innocent people. That's just not cool. Like, if they were only killing the Lich's descendants after they turned, maybe, but they kill innocents, which is not awesome. Dang it, he didn't have any Vibra eggs. Where are the Vibra eggs at? There's nests somewhere. I think there's one over here. Sierzo is only for flamethrower. That sucks, dang it. The blood price BS? Yeah, the blood price kind of sucks, too. The blood price is kind of bogus. Heroic Kingdom is a weird one. It's like, on the one hand, they're just trying to... if you think about it, the old Levant people, they kind of make a lot of sense. If you look at the history, Calixa and whatever his name is, the king, just kind of came in and ruled over because they won. They weren't the original leaders. It's tough. There's a lot to both sides. It's really hard to decide which is, like, right and wrong. Yeah, the Descendants can turn at any point. That's why they want to get them early. Exactly. I know there's Vibra eggs if I keep going. checking in things. I'll see how things are going. It's going pretty good so far. We're just looking for Fever eggs right now. I know there's got to be some this way. The blood debt thing always antagonized me towards Blue Chamber. Yeah, it's like I like the ideas that they have, the ideas behind what they're doing, but the execution is really bad. Like, you make one mistake in your life, and forever you're just paying a debt. Debt is always bad. Debt is not cool. Not cool at all. I kind of dig Holy Mission a lot, though. I enjoy the idea of trying to be holy and trying to be the light in the world, I guess. Hey, look, eggs. I told you guys there were some over here. Cleanse the world of corruption. Blue Chamber philosophy was enough to convince the Giants, though. It was, which is funny. The old Levant people abandoned Levant and only came back after Clixa and Simeon fixed everything. Yeah, that part is definitely true, though. It's like, they technically own it, but also they left and abandoned it, so... I don't know. Of all of the evil sides in the game, Old Levant is probably the closest thing we have to being definitely wrong, other than the Red Lady, of course. They're probably the closest we have to just complete straight up the bad guys. Yeah, forget to take the garbage out. Your grandkids pay for it. Your great-great-grandfather did not take the trash out on November 15th. Now you pay me $500 a year. What? Why? This makes no sense. It's not a great system. Would not recommend. Why does the guy at the lake only do the flamethrower? That's so odd. Hey, Calixa and Simeon are. They're crazy, though. They straight up defeated Devour. So they just got an army together and said, let's go kick this dude's butt and just annihilate it. I mean, he's a huge monster, too. Like, from the lore that we get, he's like the ultimate scourge, and they just defeated him. I wonder what he looked like, though. Is it just a shell horror, but twice the size? Because it could be. Alright, we need chitin. And occult remains. Chitin. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Occult remains are nowhere to be found in my inventory because I have too much stuff. Aha. Ta-da! Scourge cocoon. 2 of them. That's all we need, really. We only need 1, actually. Put that in there. Those away as well. Oh, wait a sec. Wait a sec. I shall need that. I can make me some more health potions. Does Outward have mods? Outward has a lot of mods. It has a lot of really good mods, too. There are several that just improve the game overall. Or at least add really fun stuff to the game. Actually, several of the people that work on mods are in the chat right now. No joke. What varnishes do I need? I should at least have varnishes. Oh, whoa. The bouillon in this one is strong. I have enough till I get over there, but look at that. 33? It's a lot of bouillon. We're good to go, I think. Let me double think. Go double check here. Money? Travel rations? Okay. Oh, I was gonna check if I had a crafting station. I need a alchemy kit and a cooking pot, which I think I have in here somewhere. I've got the enchanting, so I could do all that over there. No, they're not in here. Let me go buy one. What's up, CI?
How can I help you?
Okay, she should have one of these. And then this guy has the cooking pot, I think.
Is there something you need?
Yep. Actually, he has both. Pickaxes. I need 1,000 pickaxes. Who has those?
Is there something you need?
That way we have to repair less. Buy both of those. Actually, a lot of people should have pickaxes now I think about
something?
it. Need something? They got 3 palladium knuckles. Wow, you're overkill. Finally got my hands on the lightweight cooking pot. An alchemy kit. Nice!
You better have the money.
That is an achievement. That is an achievement. Okay, I got those. Let's see if the blacksmith has any. If not, the cook might... Nah, I don't think the cook has a pickaxe. That wouldn't make any sense.
Want to buy something?
Okay, that's fine. We got a couple more. Yeah, they're ridiculously hard to find. Alright, throw all this into storage, and then we're good to go to Caldera. I just gotta travel to Berg, though. This lantern thing looks awesome. I kind of want to just have it on for the ambiance. The Great Mantic pick? Really?
Yes.
Alright, he's going to Levant, which means we need to sleep 3 days. Because I, my friend, am not going to Levant. I need to go to Berg. Berg and Berg alone. Yeah, lightweight cooking pot and alchemy kit are a 0.4% drop rate, I think, from tree trunks in Caldera. They also have a chance to be sold at one of the goods stores there, but it's extremely low. Both cases. It's like extremely rare. It's the rarest drop of the game. Both of them are. I see you playing Outward again. What's up, Nikos? Glad to hear it, dude. Should be able to buy the lightweight cooking pot and alchemy kit from the marketplace. I agree. It should be a guaranteed thing. Like, I don't know why they made it to where it was so low. It is nice to have something that's, like, fun to chase at least, but those two things are really valuable. Yeah, and they always drop at the end of the entire game when you're done. I don't know if I slept 3 days yet. I think I might be overkilling it with this 4th one, but let's double check. I think I got on stream the lightweight cooking pot 1 time, maybe? I don't know if I ever got the alchemy kit, though. Or no, I got the alchemy kit 1 time, and then Probuena gave me the cooking pot. I believe is what happened. What would a rage-oriented build look like? That's what I'm playing, but I'm at the beginning. You want to do, like, rage, like a barbarian type of style? Well, first off, there is a skill called Enrage, which you should pick up immediately. That's from Berg. You can buy that at...
Greeting. Yes.
Gosh darn it. Stupid guy wants to go to the wrong places. You can buy that at the Wild Hunter skill tree trainer. For 50 silver. It's useful for the entire game. So you got to get that. That's an essential piece of it. Best barbarian style you could do is probably Warrior Monk. Not Warrior Monk. Wild Hunter, because it's the most barbarian thing you've got. Wild Hunter and Cabal Hermit. Cabal Hermit for, like, Wind Infuse, probably. You could use a big axe, or not. You could use a mace if you wanted. Whatever big weapon you want. You can use fist knuckles, technically, too. And then 3rd skill tree, I mean, Warrior Monk is always a solid one. Just for the extra stamina, the extra cool skills, things like that. What's up, Manuel? Can't stop playing the game. I'm feeling it too. Yeah, I know, right? Lost all my vanilla saves, including my legitimately found cooking pot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Has to be a big axe? Okay. So big axe, that's what you want to do. Actually, you want to do barbarian? I have a decent... I don't know, it's not barbarian, but it's called the lumberjack build. I have a guide for it. It'll get you, like, the idea. Because that one's a lumberjack. It's not necessarily a barbarian. But at least the idea's there. But barbarian you could definitely do.
Greetings, friend. Yes.
Berg! I catch you later, D23. For sure, dude. Funnily enough, two-handed axes are one of the strongest in the game in terms of the damage they output. The executioner skill you get with that is insane. Never seen it before watching your Remnant content. What's up, Zesty? It's a pretty fun game. And actually, it's a really fun game. I've been playing it for a long time. I have a cooking pot and an alchemy kit in my inventory. Not sure why. I just need enough rations to get to caldera. Okay. There, and now we can go get our quest and go to caldera. Yeah, this is definitive edition.
Greetings, friend. Curious. Can you lend me a
Siroko's in
curious?
trouble.
This
Go help
reminds me.
them. And then he's like, hey, by the way, the area you're headed to, really dangerous. Just a heads up. Just a quick heads up. It's like insanely dangerous over there.
This worries me.
Incredibly so. Ooh, let's repair our dagger.
Hey there.
Actually, I never
Hey there.
defought the Hive Lord.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That time she said it weird. She said, oh, yeah. I wasn't even right. Time to go collect Ambrain to become a drug addict. I was arguing with a guy about the difference between regular edition and definitive edition. Totem creation. Yeah, in definitive edition, you can create totems at any of the workstations, but you have to go talk to the primal ritualist first. After that, then you can create them at any of them. You have like a progress type guide where you list what you should use at parts in the game. I just have a general guide for what you would use at the end. I don't really have like a step-by-step. But here's the thing. You want a good progress guide? There isn't really one because it's so easy. The progress guide for Outward is you make a fang weapon. Doesn't matter what you use. You make a fang weapon, and then you make a horror weapon. And then you go use that to go get the item that you want. That's it. Now, there's a lot of other things you could use, but if you want super simple, that's it right there. You make a fang, you turn that fang into a horror, and you go get the item you need. Horror is an incredibly strong mid-game weapon that can be used to late game. So it's great, and you can get it really early. Just by getting free kills in the Cabal Wind Temple. And that's all you need. World Edge Great Axe is S tier axe. Ooh, that's a fun one you could definitely go get. It's a World Edge. Or World Axe. Isn't it 1.1 attack speed? It's really fast. Got the Brutal Great Axe right now. The Brutal Great Axe is terrible. All of the brutal stuff is awful. It's good for where you're at, but all of the brutal stuff has the disadvantage of being incredibly slow. It's not like they're bad, but I'm saying compared to the horror, it's pretty bad. It's terrible, because speed is really, really valuable, and the brutal stuff is all unbelievably slow. It's one of the better things to pick up immediately, because you're not going to start with anything good. It's better than iron, at least. I'll get you a fang into a horror as soon as you can. You'll notice the difference. The speed is massive. Speed is massive. I think Brutal has... What? Is Brutal 0.8? Brutal's either 0.8 or 0.9. I can't remember. I don't think it's 1, because horror stuff's 1. You can always farm horror weapons and sell them too. Yep. Very easily. Does anyone else like this green glow? I'm loving it. It looks really cool. It definitely fits the theme of the build. Did I keep my weather potions in my inventory? Because I feel like I need those, and I did not. So, that's epic, dude. What's my hot weather at, actually? Yeah, I've never been a fan of brutal stuff, unfortunately. They're all 0.8. They're the slowest in the game. Jeez, that's awful. More pleasant than I would imagine. That's what I was thinking. I thought it'd be kind of weird, but I'm digging it. Try not to cheese the game too much, and I do every dungeon I come across. Would still be able to get the horror axe. Yeah, horror axe is very, very doable if you're just clearing dungeons and stuff. Horror axe requires that you have occult remains, palladium, a fang weapon, and chitin. Chitin is gotten from any shell horror, and there's a shell horror in the first region if you find him. Or you can get him in Endmerker Forest, like, super easily. You actually don't even need to kill him. There'll be free kills over there. So yeah, if you want to wait and not do the free kills, you could definitely get it. Okay, that's 2. I need one more thing for the cold. I didn't grab Mephinos. This will be the first time I ever do this quest without Mephinos' backpack. Is it a mistake? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big mistake. But I kind of screwed up all of my Cierzo, and kind of a pain to go back there now. Usually I just travel with a caravaner, but I kind of killed the whole town. Brutal Knuckles is the best early game you can get to Armatin. Brutal Knuckles are quite nice. I need some Ambrain. I think there's Ambrain on the way there. Check out the guide you got. Awesome, madam. Yeah, if you join my Discord down below, there's a link for it. I actually have a section called Outward Guides, or Outward Builds, and I posted it recently in there. I think I posted that. I posted most of them. There was a couple I left out that weren't that great, but I posted all the good ones in there. Taunosaur Tail Great Axe is pretty good. I like that axe a lot, actually. In fact, I like the one-handed version better. It's so fast, and it looks really, really brutal. Really, really brutal-looking axe. The only disadvantage it has is it's super short. Like, really, really short. Ambrain! Time to become a drug addict. Why? To stop the heat. What am I at now? 41? Nice. The addiction begins. This is a really good spot to get a couple pieces, too. We'll basically fill up here as much as we can. It's okay, Loop. Could you be a summoner type class in this game? Not really. It's possible, but it's the one thing that's truly missing from the game. There is one single summon skill, I believe. Are there any others in that? Should only be one. It's from Cabal Hermit. You can summon a ghost if you use Reveal Soul and then use that skill, and it will conjure up a ghost. The ghost will fight for you. Unfortunately, the ghost is extremely weak to elemental damage and extremely tanky to physical, so he's only good against, like, humans and golems, and he's terrible in Caldera, because everything does elemental damage. So there are just massive sections of the game where he's useless. But he is fun. I would recommend at least trying him out if you want to try and do that, because it is fun to do. It's just he's not very good. I guess the turret technically counts as a summon, too. The turret, on the other hand, is amazing. So, that one is fantastic. That one does incredible damage. The ghost is mobile, though. Like, the ghost will move around, he'll fight with you, he'll follow you around. But he's extremely weak to elemental damage. Not necessarily want to fight them. Okay, good. I didn't want to fight him. Yeah, the turret is one of the best skills in the game. Skill combos, at least. That's kind of like the saving grace for summon, I guess. Ta-da! We can enter the door! Because I talked to the dude beforehand and not after. Done that one too many times. It's not fun. Sorry, buddy.
Well,
Stand down, Evangeline. This one.
I would not.
honestly.
Spam dialogue!
This is. Here's what you need to do.
Got it. Thank you. Hello. Hello. Panacea? Already? I got the recipe for Panacea? Is this the best worker's corpse of all time? Yes, it is, actually. That is not a joke. It's just straight up the best loot I've ever gotten from a worker's corpse. Ooh, linen. I need that. Could use the liveweedy as well. Very nice indeed. Yeah, the blood sigil itself isn't actually a turret. You just kind of summon up a blood turret with the blood sigil. I'm not sure what the play is here. Don't I have to fight ghosts, I think? More Panacea? My guy. I'm actually going to craft lightning rag. We're going to need some elemental damage here. I need to get tired again. When we were tired, we were dishing out damage like it was free. Okay, look for samples. I need to remember to do that. There's a tor crab. Alright, buddy, you want to do this? Easy way or the hard way? Because the hard way is on the stairs, which you're on. I don't like that. There we go. Come over here. Is my opening? Stupid ghost always shows up at the wrong time. You got me hit, too. It's a freaking ghost. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna end his life. You, come here. Why does he dodge so much? He doesn't even dodge, he just moves backwards. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's a hard one to time on tor crabs. It's a really fast attack. Ooh. Ooh. You gonna feel that tomorrow. Okay. Honestly, tor crab's not too bad. Just don't want the ghost to be there when I fight him. You make the ghost fight other enemies? Unfortunately, not as far as I've seen. He seems to be aggroed on you pretty heavily. I've gotten other enemies to hit him a few times, but not consistently. You can make him attack other enemies? Okay. Hey, it must be pretty difficult, because I haven't been able to do it yet. We're off to a good start with Caldera. This enemy type does not work well with backstab, unfortunately. Again, the downside of daggers is they suck against multiple enemies at a time. Yeah, there's one down. And done. Okay. It's actually some pretty good stuff from them. Alright, Caldera already proving to be more of a challenge than anything in the game. Am I surprised? Not really. It's a good spear. This game's amazing. Sure is, Kay. Sure is. Absolutely. I need linen cloth, so let's just get rid of that. Alright, we got the Mika fever. Can I fix that? I don't have the potion for it yet, but I do have it at my chest. Well, I finally found a mage build I enjoy playing with the elemental discharge, hex, and philosopher. Found myself only using hex with a shield. I will say elemental discharge is actually really fun if you get to using it more often. I enjoy it quite a bit. It's very good at mid-range to long-range, and you can close the distance with a lot of impact. It's one of my favorites for sure. Hey, you bet, Kay. One complaint I have about Outward, the spears don't have that many skills. They don't. Cool. That's what I need. I mean, Simeon's Gambit is actually really good, though. Stupid ghost. They always hit you, too. Because the first time they shoot, they make no sound. The second time they shoot, they do, but the first time they don't. Oh, that gave me nothing. Okay. Tor crab eggs are actually really useful if I remember. What's up, Vikingo? I see you playing Outward. How long have you been on Steam? Or on stream today? 2.5 hours. Ish. I want minor armor. I don't think I do. Ah, Burning Men. Proved to be a challenge for us earlier. For that right there. They always group up, man. They always group up. For some reason on my dagger build, I just can't... I can't not take damage to them. I always get hit by the other one. I'm gonna do my best to not take a heal here and save it. But I might actually need one. Because I think there's a... Yeah, it's just heal. I think there's a Tor Crab up here. No, I already killed a Tor Crab. Scarlet Emissary. That's what it is. Yeah, Vicious Cycle is good too. I've never been a big fan of it, though. I mean, it's good, but it's not one of my favorite skills by far. Abuba is the only city in the game there's no information on. Yeah, because Tremontaine we have quite a bit on. Alright, I have one sample so far. How much is my weight? 74? I can do this. I can do this whole sample thing without Mephinos. It's going to be tough, but I can do it. For Dark Paladin, I would probably go... Blue Chamber. You could use Blood Infuse. I don't have anything, actually. I have nothing. I did not prepare for this fight. Okay. Good to know. I thought I kept a spirit varnish in, but I guess I put that in my chest. It's fine. I have a cold reg. Time to fight the Scarlet Emissary. First fight with him. Gotta wait till he does this weird attack. Yep, that was why I didn't want to do that, but okay. That was a lot of freaking damage, bro. Gotcha. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was a little thrown off at first. But that was only because I have to get in Puncture. Puncture is kind of weird. It has a long animation time. That's a good start to the whole Scarlet Emissary war that we're about to have. Yeah, GG, Benji. I'm so annoyed by this. It only shoots after I'm not dodging. That's the thing. I always get hit by it. Thankfully, I have enough health regen. It's not too big a deal, but... I mean, it's definitely annoying. I'm going to be getting chased by a ghost this entire time in Caldera, by the way. Because I have to stay corrupted the whole time. I mean, I don't have to, but I will do my best to. I actually don't know if I have a... Yeah, I have a fishing harpoon. Okay. I grab that? Yeah, we're good. That was a nice fight. I was enjoy. I didn't even have the optimal stuff order or nothing. I didn't have my spirit varnish, so that's a good start. I'm telling you, Serpent's Parry, oh, it's so beautiful to hit, man. Just ding, freeze, stab in the back. Alright, let's go open up the other side. We'll see if there's a sample out there too. I'll grab the ornate chest and then we'll dip. I don't think I can carry much else. I'm gonna be very conservative when it comes to carrying stuff this time. I say that and I'm gonna be overweight in like 3 seconds. Just asked the devs and they said that there were no info added about Haboob in the game. Huh. Every time you kill the ghost, you regenerate 5 of everything. It's a free meal. Kind of. Yeah, I guess. I guess it is a free meal in a way. I like the optimistic attitude. How about that? I like the optimistic attitude. No, not Ambrain withdrawal. You need water, too. I feel like Serpent's Parry comes back a lot faster than I thought it did. See ya. See, this is where the light's not that great. It's kind of hard to see. I'm going to switch lanterns real quick. No, stupid. Put the freaking... Oh, they always do that. Attach the lantern. There's a weird glow in this area. I'm going to switch back to it when I get over to the other area. I actually think the green lantern might have more glow to it now. That's weird. It didn't feel that bright. Barrier? I'll take it. I think the difference is minimal. Minimal at best. How much do these weigh? 0.5? Yeah, 0.5. So you get rid of those. There we go. I might like the green tip better now. I know I switched and then it felt weird. Just felt off to me. Might be able to fight another Scarlet Emissary if he's out by the bridge. The one that roams the open world that shows up in a weird spot sometimes. Usually I can track him down, but not always. Let's go kill the rock mantis real quick. I might come back to old Sirocco, I'm not sure. I don't have to, really. Grab that. Why do I not have a dagger equipped? It's a good question. Every time I get into combat, this stupid nerd shows up. Eggs. We need those. Stupid nerd shows up. What's up, SWY? Started outward yesterday. I'm very confused with all the things happening. What tips would you give a newbie like me? Well, I do have an outward how-to playlist. It has every video you could possibly want. But a couple tips I could give you are number one, stagger is the most important thing when it comes to combat. So I'm guessing you're having trouble with the combat. Stagger is the number one most important thing when it comes to combat. You need to be able to take your enemy's stability bar under their health bar down below 50%. Because at that point, no matter what you do, you will stagger them backwards and they will not be able to attack. Up until that point, no matter what you do, they will be able to attack, even if you hit them with a big, heavy, massive mace or something. If they have above 50, they will always go right through it. They have heavy poise at that point, you could say. So, ways to do that are the kick ability you start with. It's a really good one. You can use an rage skill when you get that. That'll help you with impact. Your weapons all deal a certain amount of impact, so try and play around and figure out how to do that really well. And then, what was the other one? Oh, take it slow and craft a lot. Crafting is really beneficial, so make sure you're always crafting foods and potions and things. Like, if you see my bar down here at the bottom left, I always have a health buff, a stamina buff, and a water buff. These are the 3 buffs you should have 90% of the gameplay. Always have water, always have stamina from foods, and then have a health buff. It helps you get around better. Yeah, stagger and survival, exactly. Kick is so underrated. I would have kick on him right now if I didn't have too many slots. It's very beneficial for starting combat. You push the enemy back just enough to where your next sword hit is going to impact them. And then you can just keep swinging because they can't attack you. It's the best opener you have in the game. Even better than sweep kick. Sweep kick, I think, does more impact, but sweep kick has a longer animation. Push kick is like, boom, now I'm in. Of course, brace is a little better than push kick, of course. Yeah, that was a good tip too, Chris. Multiple characters is never a bad idea. You're going to mess a lot of things up in your first couple. Just trying to figure out what's going on. Need an hour too? I know. I know, dude. Everybody who's ever played this game is like, oh, a sequel will be fun. At least everybody's ever played it and enjoyed it. I think I made like 6 characters before I left Cheersinese. I made a couple at least. I made a couple. It's all kind of crap, but... What's up, Randy? Are they planning on it? They are not planning on it. Actually. They have said nothing about it, but we are all really hoping that they do. We're all really hoping that they do. Let's get down to business. Number 1. Put this disgusting behemoth down. Can't remember where I usually put it. I think I put it like right here. Nice. Now I need some wood. Make me a little makeshift hut here. I'll put a plant down as well, just in case I need that. I made my first character. I got captured by Montcalm and decided to restart. On my second playthrough, I figured out the mechanics, and then I returned to my first character to rescue them. Nice. That's cool. That's a fun way to do it. Campfire. Where's my other campfire at? Here you are. Another good tip is don't forget to use your free skill from the guy at the gate. Oh yeah, the guy at the very beginning. Burak. Gets you a free skill. Very useful. Do I no longer have that in my inventory? I don't. What's up, Eric? Doing pretty good, man. I might turn down the music a little bit. It seems a little loud to me. Caldera is always louder than every other region. By a significant amount. It's like, hey, you're farming samples. You need something to listen to. Alright, that's done. Talk to these guys real quick.
I'll get to work. Good. Come see me as soon as you can. We've got building plans to lay.
Put that up. I'll go sell a bunch of stuff. Actually, I should bring all my gold out. How much do I have? 40? Who has the money? It's this guy.
Funds? Of course. If we have... How can I help you?
Add funds. Don't have to worry about that for a while.
Use your ears, huh? To get construction, we have to keep... Also, here's the plan.
I hope I'm...
So, what are we working on today?
What are we going to build? We build the houses? Of course, yeah. Can't remember. Do I always build the houses first? Or I think you build the houses first. 'Cause these require that you have a house, yeah? 2... Hunting lodge and... Mason's woodcutter. That plant gross thing a mob? That is a... tent, actually. It's a tent. It corrupts you by 10%. Good luck, Shane. You want to look through your playlist set now? Need to know? Alright, sounds good, man. It is a tent. Yeah. Pretty messed up, Jeremiah. Favorite two-handed? I mean, Dreamer Halberd. Easily. Yeah, I need a house first. Dreamer halberd, immediate. Slimy but cozy, exactly. It's a cocoon of corruption. A cocoon of diseased decay. Tasty. I unfortunately don't have the flamethrower skill. I had to get it in Chersonese, and I did not grab it. My whole Chersonese region got jacked up real bad, so... I could go back, but it's like a long journey with there's nothing over there. Where is my... There it is. Right there. No, I can't hit it. Oh, there we go. 5 days. Now, can't do the other ones yet. We'll go do a couple dungeons, and then we'll come back, sleep 5 days, get that rolling. Shane's triggering the OCD, yeah. Yeah, Crescent Scythe is actually really cool, I agree. Dreamer is just my favorite weapon, though. Who do I sell to? I think I can sell to him, can't
How can I help you?
Yeah, gold bars, okay. The Damascene, and we'll sell the berry armor, which we don't need. Store all that up. Now, here's the tricky thing. We've got to figure out what we want to bring and what we don't want to bring, because we can't bring a ton of stuff. Keep those in there. We don't need those. Do I have bouillon? I have plenty of bouillon. Iron. I need a backpack. Do I have a backpack? Do I have a secondary one? I do. There we go. Drop this backpack on the ground. That will be my food source. Okay, we'll put tea in there. Tea counts as food, the same thing. Same diff, brah. There we are. All the tor crab stuff. Ooh, that's some delicious food right there. That's some delicacy if I ever saw it. And then we'll cook up the raw meat. I don't have a flint and steel. What kind of moron doesn't have flint and steel? You know what I do have, though? Spark. Like to use horror weapons for the poison DOT damage in a barbarian type build. It's really good to do. I mean, they have a lot of physical, so you can build around that and just get the extra poison damage. Pretty good. Alright, how much water do I have? I actually have plenty of water for a trip out. I've got about half the weight. Let's put this up and that up, because I don't need those. Don't need discipline either. Racing? Nah. Alright, we're looking good now. I got about half of my inventory. Oh, I could put the keys up now too, can't I? Told you, we're gonna do this right. Get a little hot weather defense here. Let's go roast some stuff. Love how Spark's main use is always just to light campfires. Yeah. It's fun. It's nice that there's an alternative for like mages and stuff. My keychain's a must for swole people. Hey, listen, hey, keychain... Not that important, bro. I'm just out here trying to carry what I need to unlock stuff. I want to be able to get in any door. There's a door, I want in. I want in. Yeah, Maelstrom looks sick, doesn't it? Should have grabbed a brand. Nah, it's fine. Wands. They actually have a mod for this one. that introduces wands. Unfortunately, I never messed with it because it didn't really seem... It didn't seem that easy to... Like, I think you had to craft them, or there was like a merchant or something that sold them. I can't remember. Look at that. As long as I have a tent buff... Aw, my ant brain. My addiction is back. As long as I have a tent buff, though, for the plant tent, we're good to go. So I think the first thing I want to do... is maybe Grotto? Should I do Grotto of Chalcedony? I can take Grotto. There's a golem there, but... gargoyle? Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. There's a couple enemies in there that might throw me. The whole thing is that I'm going to get loot while I travel, so I don't want to be walking around with like 50 varnishes. That's unnecessary, for sure. If we fight a gastrocene, I'd like to see how hard they are for me. Got some hippos. That could be a decent test, I guess. Main hand wand, second hand lexicon chakram plus totems. Ooh, that's a powerhouse right there. Come on, hippos. Actually, I should be able to sneak up on them. One down. Oh, come on. He had a double attack. I didn't see it. It doesn't even matter about the damage I take. It's just like he stopped my skill. Unfortunate. Okay. Ooh, got him. Should I? Yeah, I should. Gonna say, should I loot them? Yep. They have really good stuff. This is not the grotto. Where's the grotto at? It's up a cliff. There's the grotto. There we go. First dungeon? Really? I mean, the other one's not really a dungeon. The other one's just getting you ready for Caldera. It's getting you prepared for the dangers ahead. Definitely need some creative use of your quick slots with such setup. Yeah, for sure. I think the mace I'll go for is Scepter of the Cruel Priest for the Arc Paladin. That's a really good one. I think I'm going to grab it here soon, actually. Just when I make it over there. My jerky rotted? No. Luckily, Caldera's dungeons are actually pretty bright. They got a lot of lighting to them, so I should be able to assassinate a lot of stuff. The major advantage of this build. He's going to turn around. Hey. Found a sample. Ooh. See? Just like that. One of my first times at Caldera, I got beaten up by a group of Caligrays and ended up in their arena. Pretty awesome adventure, to be honest. Yeah. Awesome as in really painful. I get that. Alright, if they're fighting, I don't need to hide. Well, I thought I was going to backstab and I pressed the wrong skill, so... Okay, he's probably going to get Plague. Which, I think I kept the potion... Yeah, I kept the Panacea. Well, he is completely immune to impact when he does that. Wasn't aware of that. Man. This region just does so much damage. Alright. Guess who's back? See what I mean? Like, what? He hit, like, his attack timing is different every time he spawns in, I think. Because usually every time he makes a sound, I dodge a little after that. And then that time I did that and he didn't shoot till I was back up. Like, why? Why indeed would you do this to me? I guess this is not bad. Oh, it poisons you. I take it back. I take it back, everybody. That was pretty bad. Wow. Alright. Making a lot of mistakes. Dude picks up a cooked fish, eats it. Why am I dying? I freaking poisoned myself. What do you mean? What do you mean by you dying? It's a puffer fish. Come on, let's do this. No way I didn't stagger him. I was about to say. Again, a lot of good loot right there. Not much. Yeah, not that bad. Famous last word. Dies. Not that bad. Drops dead. I don't know what happened, guys. I was doing fine. You think you can mess around with this enemy until you fight him, and then you can't. He just demolishes you. Okay. Not sure what the AI would say about that, but... There's my 5 quartz. Gep's generosity has finally showed up. Not that I need that, but... It is... What are you doing? Huh. Oh, I'll be. Looks kind of cool, actually. Oh, well. Dealing insane damage with the daggers? Yeah, daggers are just absurd when it comes to damage. They just have a lot of output. It's the skills themselves. They have... When you use them in combo with each other, and like applying confusion and pain and stuff like that, they just destroy. I'll take the... I actually need beetles for some crafting things. It's good to have. I could decraft that too. I might use a blood sigil on the gargoyle. Especially since I don't have anything super useful right now. Like a varnish. Are they gonna see me? They see me. I know I had the lantern on. I like keeping the lantern on. It's a little bit easier to see the game. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on with that. That was ridiculous. Alright, he should die from the poison. No, Dutch. Alright. And he should die from the poison. Or he could die from that. Our good old friend is back. Ah, my weapon's not long enough to do that with. Okay, he's dead. All the meat we can get, we need. We need to have all kinds of food and stuff for this area. Hold my beer, watch this. That's funny. What don't I have? I have no element on my weapons. My weapon is somewhat broken. Let's do this. I can do... Is he actually... Kind of scared, actually. Now I think about it. Nice, I stopped him. We don't want to corrupt ourselves too much. Oh, we got a lot of stagger, I forgot. I had to move in on that one. I have so much health regen that I think for this run of the game... I should honestly try and tank certain hits more than not try. Like, up until this point, I haven't really been trying to get hit. I've been, you know, if I get hit, it's like, oh, that's not too bad. But I think after this point, certain enemies, I should just... As long as I have the blood sigil active, just go for it. Just go for the hit. Because I might be able to just be more effective that way. Imagine a first-person mod? Ooh, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. Is this one? No. Yeah, that's that one. Alright, stealth. This is the one enemy I have to worry about because they can probably one-shot me. At least come close. But I can almost one-shot them. Forgot this dungeon's cold. Forgot this dungeon is cold. That's fine. We'll just catch a cold. Who cares? It doesn't do anything. Like the only dungeon in the whole area, I think, that's cold. Oh no, there's one more. Yeah, we got a glass item. That is the best loot we could find. I always want to, like, make sure my sword's out. I get around this rock. No! You stupid animal. That's the worst possible scenario. To get juggled in between the balls. The worst possible scenario. I went to go do the attack and he juggled me. Come on, that sucked, bro. At least I'm alive to tell the tale. That's the only bad thing about Puncture, man. It's got such a high amount of animation time. It takes so long to activate. Okay. Back out of that. That was so close to death. I got Plague again. I'm not sure why. I wonder if I plagued him. I think I did. I applied Plague to him, but he's immune to it. So now I can't fight him, I don't think. Without catching it. That's trouble. No sound, come on. Ghost is being very annoying. Alright, I need water. I don't think... If I get plagued once again, I'm just gonna run. I don't want to be wasting Panacea like that. Like 80% sure I just inflicted it with him. What a sucky enemy, dude. What a sucky enemy. I'm out. I'm not gonna fight him. That is awful. I can't... Like, with Confusion, I would think it'd be better, but he has such high impact resist, I can't get in close. Well, I guess we're done fighting them. We'll fight the regular Gastrocines, but those ones have a double defensive measure against close range attacks. The ice attack, I can't get in close. Very unfortunate. It does so much damage with decay. Man. Of course, that was delayed. Alright, Caligrays could take care of easily, though. Howard remade in UE Engine 5. Nice. What is happening? He just moved every single time I went to attack. What in the world? They're like the anti-stealth. No matter what I did. Can he, like, fight me, please? Oh, this is bad, dude. Alright, he's gonna die. I can't fight multiple enemies. I can fight one Caligray at a time, but that's what I figured would happen. I gotta watch for that second attack. Okay. That didn't go as well as I would hoped it would, but they did also extremely cheese me, and they dodged all my attacks. It's kind of unfair, I think. That's a little unfair. I'll take it, though. A win's a win. It'd not be cold anymore. That'd be epic. All right, what do I need for food? I have 15 raw meat, which we got from basically this dungeon. I need a water buff, and I need another stamina buff, which I think the only one I have is the bouillon. We can eat bouillon like candy, though, because we have a ton of predator bones back at the base. Only bad thing is I only found one sample in this dungeon. Which one was it? There's a mole pig. Mole pigs are really good, though. Can I take a Scarlet Emissary right now? Maybe. Remastered to remake? It is a great game. I filled that cup up way too high. I almost spilled that all over the place. Well, I can try and go kill another Scarlet Emissary. That's a small dungeon, so I feel like it's a decent option here. I don't know if he can get over the terrain. Yeah, he got over. Nice. Use elemental discharge with infused blood or infused mana? Yes, you can. They act just like regular infusions. Infused mana shoots out a mana orb like the regular potions would, and then I believe blood infused is a decay orb. Don't remember, but I think that's what it is. I gotta stealth kill one of these guys. I have to. Missed. You have to hate Opportunist Strike. You have to. Its ability to miss is impressive. Honestly, just impressive. Should I kill them? How much weight do I have? If I have enough weight, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna kill them. They have a good amount of meat. Come on, come down the hill. Seeing a full plate knight and monster remains rolling around to stealth. It is very, very odd, but for some reason it works really well. Alright. Refuse wind. Dodge. Eat it. There we go. Okay, that's more meat. Even more meat. I was trying to get my health back up before I fought the Scarlet Emissary, but unfortunately I took a hit, so that did not work out. Take my Ambrain, my water, and my cool buff. Some weapons and items are skill trees in their own right. I mean, pretty much. I mean, some of the better ones definitely feel like they make a build. It's a love-hate relationship. Love it when it connects, but hate it when it doesn't. Yep, that's how I feel, man. That's how I feel. The whole run has been like that. Wow, I love this skill. 3 seconds later. Wow, I hate this skill. Well, my health is never going to regenerate. I have to take a hit to get in, man. I have to. Pyrite? Hello. That's epic loot right there. I guess I could take a bandage, you know, heal a little bit faster. Do I have any? That's not good. Let's go ahead and get rid of the high amount of defiled I have right now. Should go back up. I'm going to use a blood sigil in the Scarlet Emissary, so... Okay. Or I could fight that. That's another fun activity we could do. Actually, not bad on the timing, though. That means that he's not going to show up when I fight the Emissary. Crap, I have no Mana Stone. Okay. Why I don't have those, I don't know, because I distinctly remember keeping some in my inventory. Alright, I gotta stealth past these guys. Can't fight them. There we go. The bipolar dagger attack, yeah. Alright, I'll probably use a health potion. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could wait, maybe, but... The thing is, I can't use Blood Sigil now. Because it'll instantly corrupt me. So what's the plan? Do I have a Varnish? I have a Fire Varnish. That's not really efficient against a fire enemy. Maybe a Poison Rag if I can make one? I can make an Ice Rag. That's enough. That's enough to do this. I have Lightning too, I guess. By the time I buff up, I'll have enough health to do this, I think. Let's do Stability. And I think main stuff I need is just defense, which would be fire. Frost would be good to have. Discipline already active, and Rage is not active yet. Okay. Here we go. Time for the big boy. Take out the big... Oh, he's already on me. Okay. That attack registered way before he actually hit me. Didn't hit him. Didn't hit him. Sometimes things just don't go well. That's really all there is to it. Might be the ramp. Might be the ramp that messed me up there. I definitely was in range for the mana push. I was 100% within range. I'm like 2 feet from him. It had no effect. That would have probably knocked him, I think. Alright, try that again. Just got back into the game and was watching your videos. Can't believe you're streaming this live. So awesome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Heck yeah. Should you go full corruption with the Dark Paladin? You're kind of incentivized to, but you don't necessarily have to. Alright, now we're in a decent spot here. I have to react versus actually act. Okay, he has infinite impact there. That's not good. I got an idea. Such a bad place to fight. But I didn't really choose the battlefield here. He more or less chose it. The frick out of here! Took down the last one way faster because this one was just in a really bad spot. This is pretty good. That's not bad either. I'm just hoping we get something from here. I was hoping for a sample too, but I didn't see one. Must be the rain. It's always something else, yeah. There's 3 more Panacea. I love that Panacea. Since I've already needed it 4 times. Kind of nice to have. Yeah, not a single sample in here. Ugh, bad luck. What I want to use here. Let's see. Get the frick out of here, dude. Oh, don't want to fight that ghost. That might be why my health was so low. All the time. Just fighting the ghost constantly. Nice to have Panacea when you do drugs to stay cool. Yeah, exactly. Just get rid of it. I mean, Panacea is pretty prevalent, though. Not too hard to... There's another Scarlet Emissary. No chance, bro. No chance he just showed up. I have to go for it. I have to. It's a terrible idea, but I must. Where's the... Ambrain? Am I out of Ambrain? Alright, I'm out of Ambrain too. So this is a really bad situation we find ourselves in. Okay, this equips my weapon with poison. Can I aggro one of you at a time? Please. One, please. One, please. Thank you. Can't react fast enough. The corruption really slows down your weapon by quite a lot. Also, I can't see anything. I don't know if anyone else is having that issue. I can't see thing. There are bright red lights. There's purple all over the place. My lantern's green. It's an issue. Finally hit that attack. Good to see it. Yeah, the slow speed is incredible, dude. Like, it's such a big difference. Usually you can get in about 2 or 3 attacks. I'm noticing that I can only get in 2 attacks, and I have to eat the next one if I want to keep attacking. That's how much of a difference it is. Especially with Maelstrom, since it's a 1, it goes down to a 0.9. That's pretty brutal. We'll use a lightning varnish this time. A varnish will be better than anything else. Last time I used... I don't remember what I used, actually. This one offers protection. This offers stability. And then we can use that. Alright, let's go for it. Hopefully we don't get the horse on us, though. How's the sample guy going? So far we found 2, so it's not great, but... I need to pick a different dagger. Mine is broken. Okay, now I can fight him. Where's he at? Where'd he go? He was just here. Oh, did he go down the valley? Alright, wasting my buffs. I appreciate that. Where did he go? Is this not where he was? Where is the Scarlet? Oh, he's all the way over here. Okay. Disappeared. This also is not a great place to fight him. Of course he does that. Oh, man. They're so... Like, they're so much more difficult without the ethereal varnish because I'm using a physical-based weapon. Brand would destroy them. I need to grab Brand just for situations like this. Brand would be amazing against them, but Maelstrom is basically just doing nothing in terms of damage. The varnish is doing everything. There's so many enemies that just randomly spawned in here. They're trying to get me. This has been a trap this whole time. The good news is there's no more Scarlet Emissaries. We killed all of them. No, wait. Yeah, they're all dead. The whole map. I stabbed pin. Oh, I already read that one, yeah. Does this guy have anything? He had a rag. I need that. Rags are important. Virgin Lantern is burnt out. There we go. Yeah, the lighting difference really isn't as much as I thought it was. It's basically the same. It just has a tint to it. Excuse me. Good news is we are done with 2 dungeons. 2 dungeons are done, so now we can go to the right. The right has a really good dungeon for this stuff anyway. Good amount of samples, good amount of loot, especially. Potions, we'll have to get a lot of potions. Do you have Brand? Yes, I do. I have Brand in my chest. I'm gonna go grab it. Crafted that yesterday. Brand works really well with this build as well. I like to have confusion on the Scarlet Emissaries, but I think Brand is just going to be better overall because at least it'll do more damage. I might end up crafting a blacksmith. I have a lot of stuff to repair constantly. Blacksmith would not be a bad idea. I could see that being pretty useful, actually. Usually I don't build the blacksmith because he has no purpose other than repairing weapons. All of his equipment's pretty bad. Maybe I'll get the arena. I don't know if you even need the arena. I'll definitely get the water purifier. I think that'll be a lot of help. Alright, do we want to check over there? I'll check over there after we leave town, too. There's usually stuff over there. Made it back! Yay! I'm kind of wondering how Ancient Dwellers are going to go, because I don't think they have any decay resist. Or frost. I know Sky Crown's pretty good against them, so this should be fine. Go get a mana crystal so I can get rid of this corruption. I should drop off my food first. I got a lot of food in here. Okay, let's see. What is food that I want to keep? I want to keep the wool shroom. The 20 raw meat I should cook up. So there's not actually a lot in here. We'll make some more bouillon before we leave. That'll be nice to have. That should be fine. Do I need to sell right now? No, he's out of money. Throw that in here. Potion. Don't need 7 panacea. We need 3. 3 is a good number. Keep the varnishes. Poison varnish is actually somewhat useful. Frosted powder's for food, so I guess I'll throw that back over there. Handle, blue sand. Man, we got a lot of gems. Okay, was there anything? I need mana stones. Probably about 3 or 4 of them. We'll do 5, actually. Alrighty, there's that. I need to get a lot more linen cloth. I am not going to have enough for that. Alright, what is the plan here?
How can I help you?
9,000. Well, that's good. Bouillon. I wanted to make some more. Thank you for the Dark Paladin. Skills would be Hex, Cabal, Warrior Monk. Hex definitely fits. I think that's pretty good. Hex is a really nice, like, Dark Paladin vibe. Actually, you know what you can do? Watch this. What's the button? I can go in here. Put the sand in there. I can pick this up. Oh, yeah. Spark. Ta-da! Now I can cook whatever I want. I have no water, though. Need my water. Maybe it would be worth carrying a couple around. Let me go fill this up real quick. I like the look of this backpack, though. Look at that thing. It's such a cool-looking backpack. It's like the most adventurer look we have. It's just that it's not that useful overall. Okay, that's crafted. Next thing we want to do is clean up the water, probably. Don't really need pungent paste either, so we'll just cook some meat up. Virgin character just became addicted. This never happens. Not usually. Let me take all of the food that we want. Throw it in there. Drop it back here. That's how we do it. Okay, let's do Ambrain. We'll do tent again. Just till daytime, so I can see. Actually, I need to repair, don't I? Let me check the dagger. That's the thing about the daggers. Fortunately, for Caldera especially, we're going to have to repair basically after every dungeon. They just have so low durability. Oh, I need to grab Brand, too. Forgot about that. Brand is actually what I might fight the giants with, since they're so weak to ice. Brand, where are you, buddy? How's my pickaxe doing? Those are both good. Brand should be at the top, right? Ah, there you are. All right, full water. Brand can actually fit in my pocket eventually. Right now. Boom, look at that. That is a really nice set. Look, I'm at 39.6 weight. That feels pretty good. That is nice. Let's check on the right to see if we get any of the samples, and then we'll go and do the giant cave. Giant cave will be a good one. Oh, yeah, look at that. Way faster. I think I kept my speed potion on me. Did I? No, I might have put that up. What's up, Chad? How's it going, dude? Playthrough's going really well so far. We got Brand. We got Maelstrom. We're working on Scepter of the Cruel Priest. That's the next goal for weapon-wise we want. Alright, we got nothing over here. Right now, we are clearing out the dungeons. We'll do one clean sweep of all the dungeons. Then we'll do as much town as we can, and then we'll do another clean sweep of all the dungeons. Probably just go, like, all the way around the map, I would assume, at this point. Yeah, really, really solid playthrough, actually. We died a couple times. We died to a Manticore. We died to a Lightning... a Gold Lich Golem guy. I think that's the only 2 deaths, though. I don't think we died more than that. The lightning guy's to be expected. I mean, anytime we go up against lightning, it's like a 50-50 chance that we're gonna die. The Manticore got me because I fought him too early. I'm gonna do my best to build the town. I'm gonna try. I kind of know what I'm doing. After doing it so many times, I know how to do it pretty efficiently, but we'll see if I mess it up at all. Love how my stamina just doesn't move. It's hilarious to me. Mercenary be like, are you using stamina? I can't even tell. I have no idea. I'm gonna stay away from Mediz as much as possible, though. Brand is gonna make Mediz a little easier, but probably not by much. I think in here we'll do... We shouldn't need a blood sigil for this cave, I don't think. The one we do need it for is the mini-boss in the next dungeon. Alright, switch over to Brand. And I don't think I need much. Maybe like a cool boon buff here. I'm not gonna fall for that, buddy. I was about to say, there's no way he's about to hit me with that, right? Alright, health potion, palladium. Take all that. Messed up the first time, wanted other skills, end up building other things that kind of help my build. The first couple times you build it are the hardest. You just have no idea what... You just don't know what order to build stuff in. You don't know what gives you what. Yeah. Congrats on being a dumb giant. Can't even hit me properly. Yeah, Brand makes giants so easy. More potions. Appreciate it. Here's a lightning guy. Here's my weakness. I guess I'm not maxed out, though, right now. So it's not too bad. They like to open with that. Honestly, though, it's a good idea. Like, if you're getting attacked by something, a defensive measure is really solid to start with. I don't think it inflicted pain. Oh, no, yeah, it did. Just couldn't tell. So, yeah. 2 lanterns? That's pretty bad loot right there. Yeah, I think both the DLCs are great. Obviously, Soroborians is better. I think it offers much more fun gameplay, and the entire idea around it is just brilliant, but Caldera is fun as well. I mean, again, it's not a DLC for people who are just like, oh, I just want to play out. It's for people who, you know, they want to test the limits of their build. They want much more content with their build. I think that's what they were going for. And it lives up to that for sure. You could play Caldera for, I don't even know, dude, a long time. A long time. I think the giant crossbow guy shouldn't be too bad. That might be a good tartine to take here. Hopefully we see some samples here soon. I haven't seen any so far. There's usually 2 in this cave. Yeah, basically end game, right. Man. Brand's animation time kills me. Another 4 health potions. Jeez, man. Giants just literally go, hey, well, health potions? We got him. I'm supposed to be scarfing him down or something. It's a single-player game? This is a single or co-op game. It is not an online. It's like online in the fact that you can play with a buddy or 2, but you can't play with, like, 5 or 6. But you do online co-op. Couch co-op, online co-op, single player. All that stuff is good. No more than 2, though. I will say, this game is really, really fun in co-op. That's where it really shines, because builds, you do so much more with your builds. Team up and do fun things, especially after Hex was introduced into the game. Hex tree greatly boosted co-op. Yeah, you bet, man. I actually do need blood mushrooms. I need those for health potions. I don't think there's hardly any. There's actually 2 dungeons that should have them, I think. Yeah, everything is scaled up a little bit. I think enemies get a little bit more health. It's not that excessive, though. It's hard to notice. The main thing that it gets scaled up is impact. Enemies have much more impact resistance in co-op. Nah, he's too far back. Too far back at the time. Check this container up here. I think I know how to make a shiv. I made one of those at the very beginning of the game. Don't really need a recipe for it in Caldera, my guy. Punch paste, same there. Should be, yep, another blood mushroom. Wait for hour 2. I really hope they do. Really hope they make it, because it's awesome. Totally agree. Something else for the cold. Recovers burnt health, cures infections. Naturally turns heat into cold as sustenance. I didn't think I had much. All right, buddy. Haha, nailed him. The guy got destroyed so quick. Still no samples, man. Where are they? How viable are shield builds? Shield builds are amazing. They are incredible, and they're incredible for a couple of reasons. Number one, the Fabius Palladium shield. It's so good. Inflicts elemental vulnerability, which is awesome, obviously. You've got several different debuffs that you can very easily inflict. Like Inner Marble does confusion. They're really good at inflicting debuffs. And they actually protect a lot more. They have a lot more impact resist, usually. Ooh. It's a little bit far back, thankfully. Look at that. It's so weak to decay. So weak to decay. But yeah, shield builds are incredible. They offer a lot. I actually really, really like them. Forged glass shield. Speaking of shields. Sword and board, or like mace and shield. Mace and shield actually is one of the better ones. Because mace can use... What's his skill called? Mace Infusion, I think, is where you just like block a element and then you get that. It's really nice. Been contemplating either a tank shield build or movement speed shield build. Movement speed shield's incredible. I tried it. Tank shield's also pretty good too, though. Like, tank shield isn't as necessary because you're already a tank, so blocking isn't as important. So I like the speedy shield builds a little bit better. I don't recommend Gong Strike, though. I know a lot of beginners or a lot of people's first builds use Gong Strike. I think it's, like, the worst skill in the game. Never really been a fan of that one. Yeah, I kind of had to take that after I attacked a little too soon. Shield Infuse, however, is really, really awesome. Mason Shield's honestly the best build in the game as long as you have a ranged option. I like Mason Shield with Elemental Discharge. I think it works really well. Okay. Stuck there. I think it's cold in this room, is it not? Yeah, come on, bud. Come on. Nah, get over here. I'm gonna have to run away to get them to come forward. Yep. That's all of my health that he just did in one hit. Let's go for it. There we go. Now I got life steal, or my life regen. He did all of my health in one hit. That was insane. I can't get him into the sigil. They're real weird about that. Bro, come here. My life's back, though. I think I skill missed, actually. How? Okay. It went through the other enemy. should be decayed. Like, heavily. Oh, he's regenning his life? Is that what he's doing? There we go. Now it's a 1v1. Now we're in business here. Woo, he's fast. Don't want to block that. Man, that attack that he has there is incredibly fast. I got hit one time, and it took away all of my health. I was really terrified there for a second. Not a single sample in this entire dungeon thus far. Here's one. I was about to say, there has to be one somewhere. Gong Strike's really nice. It's more like a... Oh, like a quick attack type of thing? Yeah. It definitely deals with groups a lot better than some other skills. That's kind of nice, at least. Yeah, sounds good, Chad. I'll catch you later, bro. I got a Caligray Bone Cage. That's actually pretty good loot. I'm, like, super cold, though. Some Ambrine. Not really much I can do about the cold, unfortunately. I wasn't aware it was going to be cold so much in Caldera. I was thinking about heat. Check for the sample real quick. We won't die unless we get, like, really, really low. Malicious stuff. All of this whole dungeon was malicious stuff. Sample, 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 sample. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess I am quite a bit overweight, aren't I? Oh, grind. I picked up grind. It's a very heavy option. Let's throw... The tent weighs 5 too, so... Yeah, we're just heavy. Nothing I can do about it. I'm just very surprised we only found one sample. Huh. Gong Strike with Wind Infused or Ethereal is honestly respectable, but it's honestly more of a third skill option. Like, if you're running a shield build, and you took Kite Spellblade, I guess it's a good but the thing is Elemental Discharge is just way better, and it can be used at range. Elemental Discharge has so much utility, it's hard to part ways with. What's up, Gemstone? We're on the Caldera quest now. New Sirocco. We're clearing out dungeons right now, and then we're going to go build some more. See you, Simon. Alright, we're going to head back, because I am full. Do I have any amount of healing on me right now? No, I don't. But I did get back up to Defiled, and I think I'm at a good amount. Yeah, 77. See ya, bud. Armor said that people sleep on is the blue and white Kitsugi. Yeah, they're really good. They are really good. The white Kitsugi in particular is really nice with Sunfall Axe. The only reason I don't ever run them is they are the slowest. I believe they have the highest negatives in the game. And they make you extremely slow. Like, basically they force you to take Mercenary unless you want to literally drag yourself through the game. Kind of like Czar. I think Czar has a very similar amount. But they're really tanky. You can become nearly immune to physical damage with those two sets. I would assume. The white Kitsugi also looks really cool. I have always enjoyed the look of it. That's kind of a... It's not really a paladin. The way it looks, it's not paladin. It's more of a... I don't know, guardian type of thing? Guard-ish? You're very bulky, you're very big. Sort of pristine, I guess. I wonder what that chain was made for. Why'd they make that? Had to connect to the other one, too, at one point, right? I don't know. But yeah, pretty good set. Pretty good set. I think the negatives go down on the White Kitsunugi as well. Like a Castle Knight? Yeah, Castle Knight. I like that. I don't think I got anything for money. I got one sample and then a bunch of food. We're gonna go for the Scepter next. Septa, the Cruel Priest. There we go. Mostly potions left. Maelstrom I keep on me. Don't need a lot. I keep the movement speed, actually. Stealth potions. We haven't used much of yet. Oh, blood mushrooms. I need to put those up. $11 linen. That's a good amount. Galley Bone Cage. Don't need that. Okay. I think that's all good, right? 51. I'm gonna put Zorn's dagger up. I'm not using it. There we go. Grab flamethrowers looking at? I don't know. It's so far away is the thing. Such a long trip. We are good to go for round 2, I think. I need my Ambrain draw, though. There we go. Should probably repair my dagger. Yeah, let's do that real quick. We'll repair the other one. White Kitsunugi is awesome for the fire melee builds. Most of the time, the boots are best for 5% fire damage. I think it's only tank boots that have it. That's pretty good to me. Dude, how long does it take to get tired? Because it's taking me forever. 13 hours of sleep, no sleep, and I'm not tired. One of the funniest weapons is Pizza Chakram, and it's actually an okay weapon, too. Yeah, Scepter's going to be crazy. The only problem with Scepter is it's going to have the lowest attack speed in the game. When I use it. Because I got that corruption on. Alright, step 2 is this, right here. We'll do a little Ambrain, and we're good to go. Take 10 minutes? I mean, it'll take longer than 10 minutes, that's for sure. Quite the trip, unfortunately. I guess it wouldn't take that long, but it's a long walk I don't really need to do. Sadly. Okay, that is not regenerating very quickly. hit like a truck, though. It's very true. I would probably like to get it before I finish up the quest, at least. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how I feel after we do one. I'll do every dungeon here, and then we'll build more of the town. If I have more left, we'll go back. We'll do a horror weapon run for a ton of money, and we'll grab the lantern while I'm over there. The flamethrower. Using the gold lich sword. It's an amazing sword. Inflicts doomed very quickly, very fast attack speed. I like it quite a bit. Actually, I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Oh, maybe you do need it equipped. Maybe it does need to be equipped to regen. I didn't even think about that. Because I don't think I fully used it. I think it just got a little bit low. Where's the boat at? I need to get the boat while it's down. I don't think it's in a location I need right now. Alright, so we did this dungeon. Ancient Dwellers is up soon. I don't think it's next, though. I think the other Caligray dungeon is up next. I love the little horns on this helmet. I wish there were more helmets that had kind of, I don't know, horns on them, I guess. Looks awesome. Alright, avoid them as much as possible. Let's check this back corner real quick. There's a lot of times where I've seen a sample in the back corner here. And most of the time, that's when I go, I don't need to check it. Then I do anyway. A lot of amberine back here as well. Probably the best spot in the entire game to get amberine. Get beetles too. Beetles are always useful. Okay, there's nothing back here. There's one more amberine I can get to without getting their attention. I could technically fight them, but I really don't want to. Worst case scenario, I mean, Sulfuric Caverns will have to fight him. Up until then, avoid it. Oh, they saw me. Fine, I can outrun him. Wait, I can grab this. No, I can't. Run away, run away. Bad situation. My ghost just showed up, too. Talk about the luck. Wow, what a snipe. What an epic snipe. Not even mad about it, just impressed. Where is he? I can't even see him. Love the green coil lantern. Oh, it's fantastic. The addict always knows where to find his supply. That's funny. I mean, I guess I do. I proved you right. Get some of that going, and I think that should be it, yeah. Oh, no, I can cure the cold. When did I catch the cold? Oh, it must have been back in the cave. I forgot about it. I could cure it with Panacea. Hey, there's the tower. Where's the boat at? Boat is on the other side of the whole world. Okay. Okay, buddy boy. Yeah, look, it's at 68 now. So it does. Every time I go back out of there, I hit that button. So it does regen as long as you have it equipped. Good to know. Not great. We were getting some pretty bad loot today. The problem is, I need it to be active. That's the thing. Man, they died to the Manticore Dagger so fast. It's unbelievable. Get more blood mushrooms. What's up, Ampluz? How's it going? You're the go? Oh, nice. That's what I like to hear, man. Glad to hear it. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's very bad. Come on, guys. Out here where I can actually fight you. If I, like, hit one of them. Okay, he's gonna die quick. Oh, I couldn't avoid it. I couldn't avoid it. I tried really, really hard. I just couldn't get out of it. Alright, here we go. You ready? Delete button. What's up, Ogre? How's it going, dude? What is up? What GPU you using? My graphics card is an NVIDIA 1070, I believe. I think that's what it was. And then I believe my GPU, which is my CPU is a... What do I have? An AMD, I think? You happen to know when Hour 2 is coming out? Unfortunately, no, because they've never talked about it at all. We don't even know if they're doing it. But I have a good old NVIDIA graphics card. It's quite nice, actually. Hour 3 possible? I mean... I hope so. My man's thinking about Hour 3. He's not even ready for Hour 2. He's like, let's just skip to the best one. Yeah, you bet, Dono. I like this altar. I think they could have done some more stuff with this. It's really cool. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is cool. Like, why is this floating here? The Caligrays could have made this, but why is the floating thing here? Outward in VR. Someone else brought that up earlier, actually. Now I have infinite mana regen. How you like me now? That's what I'm talking about. This cave is incredibly small. It's fine with me. The lore alone, they can make at least 2 more games? Yeah, for sure. For sure. You could make a game based around... You could make Hour 2 not even be anything to do with this game. It could be all about Tremontaine. Or Haboob. They could just go completely different direction. I guess we'll do Ancient Dwellers next. I didn't really prep for that. Yeah, I did. I have 5 bolt varnishes. I got plenty. Let's do this. I'm in the zone right now. With confusion, it's game over. Howard R34-2? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Is it the mod that you're talking about? Or R34? Watching you play just makes me want to play another build. What's that? Yeah, Kink. Glad to hear it. It's a mod. Look it up. Okay. That sounds interesting. How have I not heard of that? That's weird. The good news is, very confident about this dungeon. Sounds cursed as heck. You're telling me from point. Peach seeds are always a good thing to have. Should we use brand or maelstrom? We use maelstrom. Bolt varnish for the win. Here we go. We're in it to win it. Don't know how much damage they do. I assume it's a lot. I do have a lot of stamina, though, so... Hey, how you doing? Easy, dude. Easy. It's all about the right combinations. You get the right combination with the daggers, stuff melts. All right, this is good stuff. Ice varnish, plant tent, bracing potion, forged glass. That's all very, very nice. Gotta look around really carefully for the samples because I don't see them right away. And there might be one over here. I don't know how in, like, the corners they spawn. Don't think they do. Actually, one time I was in here and I saw 2 of them in one room. It was awesome. It's never happened again. It was cool at the time, though. What would you like to see, an hour or 2? I think if they ever did anything, a dedicated summon class would be awesome. Like, not just conjure, but like an actual dedicated summon class would have been really cool. Other than that, I really don't know. There's not a lot that I can think of. It's like the main thing that I really wanted in this game. There's a couple mods that try and do that, I guess. At least the necromancy mod. Necromancy is always something I enjoy. You get a necro class. Necro classes are always awesome. I feel like they're just really fun. I guess that's kind of what corruption is, though. It's kind of supposed to be like you're trying to be more evil-ish. Necromancy isn't just being evil, though. Daggers need a buff. Yeah, daggers aren't good enough. I need a buff in hour 2. They need to be a little bit better. They're only OP. They're not OOP. You're not hitting me with that, bro. Block. Couple more hits. There we go. There we go. Back out of that. That is a dangerous attack. Oh, it missed. That's not good. There we are. Daggers are so clean. They just feel really, really clean to use. Just imagine the damage you could do as a fully corrupted necromancer. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, I need mist, and I need lightning and decay. Now, usually I wouldn't... Nah, I can't use blood sigil yet. We can go full out on this guy, though. Alright, if I can impact him very, very quickly, that would be ideal. Dang it. Stupid freaking skill. If it would just do what it's told, my fights would look so good. Maybe it's for the better, though. Alright, melee me? Nope, that's not a melee attack. Melee me? That's not a melee attack either. Melee. It's an M word, not a range attack. Okay? You're being really dumb right now. That was the melee attack, but I need to do it again. Nope, that's range. I can't. She can't do it while there's purple orbs. Do that freaking melee attack. Stop it! You're doing wrong things. Yeah, forget this. Nope, she's trying to use my dagger skill, but she won't do it. She just keeps trying to do range attacks. It's an unfortunate loop that this guy can get in. Usually I have better luck than that, but that was really, really poor luck. See, all I need is one melee attack. Alright. Let me heal up. I think I can get her. It's just... I don't know. It's really inconvenient what she was doing. I really wanted to hit her with that nice... Ooh, look at that. The hex is on him. That nice freeze damage, but... Come on in here. A sigil would have been really nice if I'd had the ability to use it. Run away, run away, run away. Run away from that. This enemy is very annoyingly designed for certain builds. Unfortunately, dagger is very close up. Melee? Nope, melee decided to not work. Okay, of course. That skill's so good, and it just won't work. It won't do it. It won't do it. It just wants to time it wrong every time. That was definitely long enough in the window to get it, and it just didn't give it to me. What a bummer, bro. Hey, look, Vendival's Hospitality. I finally got it from an actual enemy. Anything even changed since last time? Yeah, nothing's changed. It's just the first time I played in 2024. But no changes. How to find daggers swing through the angler... Oh, through the angler lady rather than the beast behind? Yeah, I think that's what happened there. And I don't think the what is it called? Angler lady? I don't think she has a hitbox. Yeah, no changes. No changes. There was one change, like last year. They changed Poltergeist, but I haven't used it. I didn't end up enchanting in my stuff. I need to look into that. It wasn't really that important. We're doing so much damage. Okay, that's cool. Some okay loot. Ah, finally! Okay, some roots. These are gonna be good. Plant. Let's hope for glass weapon. Glass dagger. That is not glass anything. Alright, well, unfortunately, that fight did not go amazing, but it went okay. It went well enough. I didn't really get hit too much. It's just I was having issues hitting her. See if there's one back here. I don't think there is. I think it's only the secret entrance. Well, I guess there's a chest, too. I wish that that secret was more available. I would do it more often. It's just, it's not something you can do on stream. It's such a cool moment, too. You just can't do it. It takes too long. I wouldn't even do it without debug mode. I would not do it without debug mode. It's like, you gotta travel across the map, then back across the map, and then do it again 3 more times. Maybe he'll be there, maybe he won't. The first part of the quest is really cool. You gotta find all these secret rune messages. Really awesome. Then you get to the enemy, and it's just like, eh. Too much walking around to kill dreamers for no reason. Actually, I think that's the first part of the quest is the dreamers. The second might be the runes. The runes are pretty cryptic. Pirate build win. I have a pirate build out, actually. The Tarnished Pirate. That build was my first dagger playthrough. It was ridiculously overpowered. Daggers are just straight up powerhouses all by themselves. That's the thing. Because their skills alone just do a ton of damage. That one I used Warrior Monkey on, I believe. If I didn't... Actually, I might not have, and I might have just used the... Because I think I had the Marble Base for Confusion, and then I had the Galvanic Dagger for Pain. Okay, I have to turn my mouse. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we'll head back. We got a mole pig sigh, an ore sample, and a plant sample this time. And a ton of gems. Tons of gems. Some decent loot here. Glass dagger. Good stuff. Recently discovered the William of the Wisp quest after 7 playthroughs. Yeah, it's kind of a very hidden quest. Very hidden quest. Daggers don't stab at certain angles. Yeah, exactly. Because enemies have their hitboxes, and if they're, like, on the ground in a weird way, it won't hit them. That's why, if you'll notice, a lot of the times, I stopped trying to use Opportunist Stab on enemies that are on the ground, because it doesn't hit them very easily. I mean, it misses when they're up, too, but it's even worse when they're on the ground. So, Michael, I feel like this game would be more accessible if they just had mounts or a way to travel. Running back and forth, I agree, does drag on a little bit, but it also makes the game pretty unique, so I don't know. I think, ultimately, a mount that made you go at least a little bit faster wouldn't have hurt the game. I don't really necessarily know if it needs it from my point of view, but I think, yeah, a mount wouldn't have necessarily hurt the game at all. Fast travel, on the other hand, I mean, it's tough because it's a survival game, you know? It's like, sorry, I hit my mic. It's got those survival aspects. If you're not actually traveling, it takes away those survival aspects. Makes them somewhat meaningless, so. Fast travel, I think I would be against that, but at least a mount that goes a little bit faster would be okay with me. If anything had to be changed. Yeah, exactly, Michael. I think you just summed it up pretty well. Especially with carry weight. I always thought it would be cool if they had it to where you could train. There was a skill tree trainer, right? This would actually be this is something that they could do that would have been interesting. That I don't know if it should have been a skill tree, though, because then everybody would take it. But what you could have done is you could have had a teacher that taught you how to train animals. And then you could train a alpha coral horn. And then put a wagon behind it, and then carry a little bit more stuff. Or at least carry you, or you could just ride it a little bit or something. Like a trainer that taught you how to train an animal would be kind of neat. You wouldn't have like a ton of animals, though. You'd have like alpha coral horn, hyena, because we see hyenas being trained. You could have an armored hyena. Maybe a burro. A burro from this area. Ooh, look at that. You have something from each region. A stegosaur from Hollowed Marsh. And, like, your mount would only be able to be accessible in that region. That's cool. It's a fun idea. The max speed build you can make is so ridiculously no mount can compare. Yeah. What is it? Like, plus 100% movement speed or something like that? It's absurd. You get across the map in 30 seconds. One thing I love about this game is when you do finally make it back to town, a lot of cases it feels like you barely made it. Oh, yeah? It's very true. 110%. Okay. Couldn't remember what the max was. We are almost done with... I don't know if we are almost done with all the dungeons. We got a couple left. 2 mole pigs, actually. Vendivel's hospitality came out of nowhere. My lantern fully repaired itself. That did not happen earlier. That's confusing. I catching your videos for a bit. I'm honestly surprised you still play this. And there's a lot to offer, but what makes this game so good to you? I mean, I don't regularly play this still. This is a random stream. Not random. I planned it, but like... It's an unusual stream. I haven't been streaming it to see this game in a while. But I always come back to it if I can, because it's a really fun game. It's got a lot to offer, ultimately. It's just a very fun adventure. That's really all it is. It's a massive adventure where you build up a character, and I love the build crafting. That's the big thing. I mentioned in my channel trailer video recently that's why I enjoy video games, is I enjoy the build crafting. And this game truly has so much potential when it comes to build crafting. It astonishes me every time. Especially once you get really good at the game, to the point where I've played it so much that a lot of stuff starts to open up and you can do really fun things. You make it? You good? Okay. Thanks. See ya. Brother brought me the dessert that he bought the other day. Ooh, that smells good. I am looking for my greasy fern. The heck is the greasy fern at? Can't even find it right now. Greasy fern. Does not exist. Okay. Maybe I'm out? I don't know. I can't find it. Double check I got 10 of these. We're honestly just good to go. I think I should just repair a little bit and we're fine. I need more water too. You play or stream anything else? I've been streaming Remnant 2 for a while now. Yeah. I've actually streamed Remnant 2 every other day for like last 3 months, 4 months-ish. Something like that. Been playing a lot of it. Love Remnant 2. Great game. Another great game for the build crafting. For the build crafting alone, love that game. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, that's pretty good. The ability to play as an Immaculate would be amazing. %100 agree. It's the blob thing next to your tent. Ah, that is actually a tent. This right here. This is what's called a Scourge Cocoon. It is a corruption tent. When you sleep in it, you gain, I think it's a negative mana cost, and it increases your corruption by 10%. That way, if you're in a region like Caldera and you run out of your corruption buff, which is defiled, I could get it back easily. Games with build crafting like this are rare nowadays. They are. They really are. Because here's the thing. A lot of companies, they make RPGs and stuff. They just miss something. It's not that they miss everything. They always miss one factor of, like, build crafting. I can't even really think of a game off the top of my head, but... It's just hard to find a game where you can build craft like this. Never made it out of the swamp arena, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot. That was added in with the Soroborians DLC, and then this whole region was the Caldera DLC, so. Three brothers. Yeah, corruption is pretty cool. Basically, corruption is what I'm using right now. I get a huge damage buff, but they greatly nerf me. Like, my attack speed's decreased, my lightning resistance -50, my impact's reduced, my physical's reduced, my hunger rate's increased. But I get a 50% decay damage boost. I think I'll go this way. Which one do I need to do for that? I need to do the top one, right? For the oil cavern? But yeah, there's a lot to the game. A lot to the game now. Oh, it's a gastrocene. About to say. What the heck is that? What's up, Herbert? Heck yeah. Yeah, I think, well, here's the thing. Because Outward is an RPG with survival aspects. A lot of games are just straight-up survival games. You know? So it's hard to get that similar vibe from it, because it's not a survival game, but it has a lot of really nice survival aspects to it. So usually when you're like, oh, this game kind of feels like Outward, but if it's a pure survival game, it just doesn't have the same exact feel to it. Because they are not the same thing. Get a choice between a skill that gives you 100% bleeding or 100% fire damage. I'd do bleed, probably. Well, fire would actually probably be better. But there's so many enemies immune to fire. You one-shot Caligraze? I could probably one-shot Caligraze if I put on a Dark Varnish, yes. Actually, I take that back. I could guarantee that I one-shot Caligraze if I had a Dark Varnish. Right now, I do about 80% of their health bar. Depending on how I set things up. Opportunist Stab, I think is what that was from. How's the building aspect worked out? Well, you got a lot of things that come into your build. First off, the 3 skill trees. There's 12 in total, I believe, and you can only pick 3 per class, so that immediately means multiple playthroughs of different builds, because you can't use all the classes at once. The best aspect of the build crafting, by far, is the armor. Armor has a lot of stats tied to it. And so much nowadays, people try to copy the Souls games, or at least go for that style of gameplay, and they don't add stats to armor. Yes, I know Souls games have some stats on armor. I'm just saying, like, Souls games have very low... like, some things have abilities. Like, some of the things will increase magic damage. They don't have a lot. So, I really think having a lot of aspect of armor make your build is really, really important. Like for a Skyrim example, Skyrim has stats on armor. It's not as fleshed out as Outward, like it's just a couple of things, but it still greatly affects how you play. I couldn't get out of that one. And I've never seen a game... Wow, okay. Like, I've played a lot of games where armor is important, but I've never seen a game do what Outward did and make armor have everything. Like, it's got negatives, it's got positives, it goes towards certain elements, it goes towards physical damage, all that stuff. The dark side playthrough. What's up, Z? Oh, I meant like the town or village thing you could build. That is interesting, because Basically, for Caldera's New Sirocco, you can choose to build certain buildings over others. So you only get a total of 6 specialized buildings. And every specialized building does something different. Man, the attack speed's so slow. You can build an arena. If you do, you can get certain skills. I just can't get out of it. The attack speed's so slow on the sword with the corruption. Yeah, look, there's no way. I mean, I'm pushing the button, but I can't dodge. I think I need a brace. That might help a little bit. There we go. And so you can build all kinds of different buildings that might benefit one build over the other. Like, you can build a water filtration building, and you can make it give you certain waters. And one of them is a stamina buff. If you already have high stamina, you could go for, like, a healing water. Things like that. You can get an enchanting building to get unique enchants only over in this region. Some pretty cool stuff. Need to heal up a little bit. Is there any armor better than blue sand? Yes. The best armor set in the game as far as tanking probably is... Well, I mean, it's a toss-up. My favorite would probably be the candle plate. I like how its elemental resistance is distributed as well. Blue sand, if you want to be like completely immune to every element, though, it can't be. That's the best one because it's the only one that has every single element on it. But I personally think candle plate is much stronger than most armor sets. Mainly because the Monster Hunter playthrough I did, but I felt like a tank. I mean, I literally just couldn't die. I was gonna say, what's the range on that? Of course he attacks. You never know. They don't, and then they will. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I really need to get some more food for regen, because the meat's not cutting it. Monster Hunter has a really close build system with armor giving perks. Yeah, I've heard Monster Hunter is pretty cool. I haven't actually played hardly any of it, though. I know a lot of people that liked Dragon's Dogma and enjoy playing Monster Hunter. Which I love Dragon's Dogma, so maybe I would enjoy it. Let's go to Maelstrom. I think 9 Dots will announce an Outward-like game or a completely different one. What I would like is an Outward-like game, but I assume they're going to do completely different. You don't understand. The CEO of 9 Dots is pretty active on his Discord. Or was active on the Outward Discord for a while. And one day he posted a couple things, and one of the things he posted was that he wanted to make different kinds of games. He didn't want to just be stuck on Outward. And it wasn't necessarily what he said, it was the way he said it. It just sounded like he really didn't want to be working on another Outward too. That's why I'm like, I don't know. Because they've been working on Outward for years at this point. I hate this ghost so much. At the start, I really didn't mind him that much. He has slowly irritated the crap out of me. And now I hate his guts. I use Brace. As far as I've heard, the rumors, they're doing a Metrovania. I see. He played Monster Hunter, and I felt like the main thing in that game was to master your weapon. Like 200 hours and was still finding new ways to use my weapon. That's cool. I have heard that, though. I've also seen that. I've seen a couple videos of people doing crazy stuff with certain weapons. I know, an updated version of this game would be incredible. I totally agree. I totally agree. We're going to switch off Maelstrom because it does not benefit me here. The ghost addiction? Sometimes, bro. Didn't hit him. Gotta stagger him. He is being very aggressive. He's gonna kill me. He's being too aggressive. Yeah, I can't stop him. That's the most aggressive I've ever seen a gargoyle. He just chained into attack after attack after attack. I couldn't stagger him. He would not stop. No matter what I did, he just kept chaining. What do I get? Did they move me? No, he's probably down here. That was the worst I've ever seen. I mean, he literally would not stop attacking. Gargoyles are tough, but they're not usually that bad. Happy if they added some new stuff to Outward? Nah, no. Some fun stuff. Let me just sleep that off a little bit. Sleep off my death, it's fine. I need to sleep like a lot, though, don't I? Yeah, a little bit. I've never seen a gargoyle do that. That bro came at me with a vengeance. I didn't have a varnish, which I knew was going in was a bad idea. But last time we dealt with him, that time, there was literally nothing I could do. Oh, look, he moved. Did you see that? He moved closer to me. He's not active, but he moved towards me. We're going to go varnish this time. I'm going to go ice, because that's my best bet. Got a huge damage increase from that. And Bouillon with a little bit of healing would be nice. The sigil... Oh, you know what it is? Last time we used the sigil. We used the sigil on him. That made him a lot easier. That must have been what it was. Alright, we'll go decay, and... Do I have discipline? I don't have discipline or enrage. I needed brace in that fight, too. Sit down. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, the difference between having the varnish and not is pretty big. But also, I might not have had Enrage active, because he seemed to stagger a little bit faster that time. Alright, I don't think I can get through the other way, right? And there's no samples here. I think I have to come back in. Yeah, okay. Whew, third death. So, third death of the run. We've died to a Manticore, Lightning Golem, and Gargoyle at this point. Pretty much all the deadliest stuff. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Oh, what's up, Michael? I missed that comment. You said, when you first started playing, how did you make money? I know you have videos about tips and tricks, but I was wondering if there was a more organic way to do it. I mean, the most simplest way to make money is literally just to play through dungeons. Slowly work your way up to the harder dungeons, play the smaller ones, grab all the loot, especially Definitive Edition, because Definitive Edition upped the loot by like 2 times. The value of a mere corpse in our Definitive Edition is like 3 corpses in the regular game. It's way better. You can just loot a bunch of small caves, and then maybe you got enough to move on to the next one. Honestly, like Chersonese specifically, Crafting gold weapons pretty early on isn't... Do our gold lich weapons. That's what a lot of people do. They're pretty easy to get to early on. But I mean, if you just play through the game, even if you don't ever craft anything and just sell stuff, you can make a lot of money. Selling stuff gets you a lot of money. I mean, that's how I'm making money right now. Pretty much all of Caldera is just looting as many ornate chests as you can, get a bunch of glass weapons, and sell them for 600, 700, how much ever silver you can get. Especially Endmerker Forest is a pretty decent spot for money. All the ornate chests can drop marble weapons and some pretty decent gear. Ornate chests in Syriza or Chersonese are pretty crap. They're like really, really bad. There's a couple good things you can get from them, but they're a lot lower quality. I guess I have to fight like 5 or 6 gargoyles, don't I? Ooh, that's some good food. Yeah, any unique weapons that you know you're never going to use. Like, I like to save a lot of unique weapons. Especially if it's something that is in my category of weapon, like daggers. I'll save all the daggers, but... if you know you're never going to use the Whirling Spear, I sell it every time. Got the maelstrom here. You feel all the videos you made in the chat this evening? Gonna take off. We'll keep an eye on your next stream. Alright, catch you later, Michael. Yeah, we may stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try and finish this up. Which Saturday, I was gonna do a... I am gonna do a modded playthrough with one of my channel members and then Proboina, who's, I believe, is still in chat. And so I gotta kind of finish this up either tonight or tomorrow. I don't think we'll be able to finish it up tonight. This Caldera is very long. So I might have to hop on for a few hours tomorrow and finish her up, but we'll see what happens. I don't usually stream on Fridays, so... that's why I streamed yesterday, too. I never stream on Wednesdays, but I was like, if I don't stream on Wednesday, I'm not gonna get this run done at all. I had no idea that did that. His, healing orb did... oh, it didn't. There's another Caligray. I was gonna say, that healing orb shouldn't have attacked me. That really threw me off for a second. I was really confused. Like, what am I being hit by? Yeah, this is brutal, bro. Oh, my word. Ah, I'm getting rocked in the oil refinery, dude. They hit me one time, both of them. I just dropped dead. It sucked. The Caligrays are kicking my butt, guys. It could be because I'm eating this cake, I'm slightly distracted. I can blame it on that. I'm telling you, bro. You just don't have the ability to take out more than one enemy. You really don't. And this stupid ghost, ooh, it's on my nerves. Alright, they want some. Let's give them some. The thing is, I'm trying not to buff up that much, because I'm trying to preserve all my stuff, and I really should just, like, buff up to max and annihilate everything. Well, you could tank more than one hit without losing 50% HP. Yeah. That's the corruption. She's quite powerful, but she's a double-edged sword. I'm not even going to complain about it, because they had me fair and square. They just nailed me both. I needed to get out of that situation, and I couldn't. They said overbuff and destroy. Yeah. The corruption in me getting to me. If they split up this time, Let me see. Yeah, look, he split up. Delete. That's what I'm talking about. Don't mess with me, bro. That was rude what you did before, and I don't like it. I don't like rude people. That's what I do to rude people. Stab them in the back. Catch you later, Juan. We're about to try and slay our first manticore. Good luck, my dude. Good luck. You got this. You got this. There is no over buffing. There's just correctly buffing. At least I got a dark varnish. That's kind of nice. That's a good thing to have. Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, I should probably sneak up a little more often. You're right. That's a good point. I did a lot of sneaking the other day, so I haven't done it as much today. It is very, very good for the Caligrays, though. Alright, a ghost is definitely going to spawn on me when I do this, but hey, that's fine. I got a plan. Change of plans. We're not gonna waste this on this guy. We're gonna destroy him. Or not. Or I could not hit the skill that I thought I hit. Why is it not doing it? Oh, here we go. Come here, you. Now, come on. See, it's the sigil that makes me unkillable. That's what I'm talking about. You don't mess with me, dude. No more gargoyle the gargoyle will see the light of day. I will end them all. As well as the Caligrays. Everything. Everything is dead now. They shall feel my wrath. Going to do all Sirocco or just try to get to the Djinn? I'll try to do the Cryptid Avatar. I'll try. Like I said, it takes a while to get there, but I could try and get there. Might be able to make it. Pressure plates are very effective against the Manticore, so it's not a bad idea. What's up, Lost Days? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my dude. Excited for some new content, man? I'm waiting for another update to do too much else. Working on one video right now, but nothing crazy. It's so hard to time brace against these guys. I mean, nearly impossible. Out of my face, nerd. Do I need anything in here? I might grab the chest, maybe. Dogma 2 can't come fast enough? For real. It's gonna be epic. Got a couple more builds in mind. They're playing Warframe because of the cross save. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Warframe. One of the dudes that was watching me the other day in Remnant was playing Warframe last night. Yeah, I could grab duty, but I don't know. Maybe I will on the way back. Okay, hit the lever. Yeah, like I said, it's like I'm working on a video that I got ready last night, but There's nothing too major right now. And it's not that there's even running out of content. I just don't want to, like, be running similar builds to each other. Thought a break was a good idea. Come on, ladies. Yes, come into my area here. Ooh. Alright, now we switch over to brand. They're getting destroyed. That's what I like to see. Should I help him out? Which one's more deadly? It looks like Gargoyle is going to win this. Yep. Maybe should have not helped the Mediz as much as I did. Saw it coming. I prepped it. I prepped it right before because I knew that's the next attack he's going to do. And I'm going to nail him with it. The future is mine to command. The problem I'm having with too many miasma builds. Yeah, miasma's everywhere because it's so overpowered. I agree. Yeah, the Mediz usually melt him. I didn't want them to kill him too fast because the Mediz are a little bit trouble for me. I was like, I need to get in there and help a little bit. I think I helped a little too much. It's a wee bit too much, you know? Isn't there an ornate chest somewhere around here? Or is it a basic chest? I can't remember. Oh, there's the upper refinery key. Alright, we'll open this up. Ta-da! Get that guy out of here. Did anyone see any samples? Once again, I am very confused about the samples right now. We're getting like 3, 1 at a time per dungeon, 3 total. Maybe they're on the other side of the map. That could be where they're all at right now. Do some Elden Ring start guides as well. I know there was someone else who was making those the other day. Good idea. She pulling off counters. Someone called the cops an imposter hijacked him. Yeah, I don't... Counters are not me, man. Upper refinery key is really just an ornate chest, yeah. Yeah, I was talking about... Someone seen this the other day. You see this sometimes. I'll watch, like, random videos and stuff. Can't remember his name. It's Yui or something. Was making Elden Ring videos. Every time you make an early game guide for a video game that's been out for a while, people are like, why are you making this, bro? This game's been out forever. Who's not played this game at this point? It always annoys me as a content creator, because it's like, there's always new people to every game. Why do you assume that everyone's played everything? You don't think you could learn something either, huh? Punk. Hey, the ship's in the right place. Beginner guides are never a bad idea. No matter the game. You could go make a Dark Souls 1 beginner guide, and I bet you somebody would get something out of it. There's a sample right there, bro. He said always ignore bro comments. Yeah. True. I'm gonna hit up this ore, and then I think we're gonna go to the Ark and try and get that. Oh, I gotta fight like 4 Mediz, though. I have stuff for the Mediz. That shouldn't be too bad. Exactly. See, that's the thing. You never know. Stuff going on sale is always nice, too. That's why some people just don't understand how it works. Making any kind of content is never bad. There's always an opportunity for it to do something. Help somebody. Yeah, stuff goes on sale on Steam all the time. It's really funny to watch because like, you'll be playing or making content on one game, and all of a sudden something goes on sale, and you'll be like, "Why am I getting a lot of comments right now?" Oh, it went on sale. That happens a lot with Outward. A lot. I'll give it like 3 days in a row where I get 90 Outward comments, and I go, "I should check Steam." Yep, Steam had a sale. It's very funny. I laugh every time. I don't know why, I just find it really funny. I wonder if this is an active gargoyle. Nope. How the ship got all the way over here after that, I don't know. Yeah, helping new players is always what it's about anyway. Exactly. You never know what someone doesn't know. Why do they do that? So annoying. They have this random overhead swing. Ooh, those are nice. I like those. I think I'm making a sigil focus build. Any suggestions for the trees and armor? I would probably say... I mean, if you want to do, like, all the sigils, Rustlich armor is amazing. If you want to do just lightning sigil, you would do... silver armor, Rustlich helmet, gold lich legs, probably. Honestly, you could do a really good multi-sigil build with a staff. Basically any of the staves, and then just run Rustlich armor. Rustlich was made for multiple element builds. Alright. Let me eat a piece of my cake, I think, here. What do I need? If I go Frost, I could probably take this guy out pretty quick. But I'm thinking about Lightning instead. They are weak to Lightning. That might be a good idea. What's up, Stony? Machine you demand? Sounds good, my guy. That's what I like to see in chat. Let's keep him coming. Alright? Raise my ego. Alright. Just see Dragon's Dogma 2 like now? I know, dude. It's gonna be awesome. I am very excited. Hey, bud. Come on. Come on. Next up. I think I hit the counter. It didn't look like I did, but I believe I did. See, Stellar Blade game got a release date? I don't know anything about that one, actually. What is it? It's that. This. Wait. Wait. Mess it up. I think it's this one. Crap, am I doing it wrong? This one? No. I can't remember the order. How the high have fallen. Or the truly mighty have fallen. Okay, it goes a circle when it does it. So it's that one. That one. Not that one. That one. This one far back. It's far back. Maybe. Yeah. Boom. I figured it out. The rusted spear. Dun dun dun. The most overpowered weapon that also kills you. It's fun. It's fun. Hi, anime chick, Devil May Cry style game. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, I didn't see anything on that. Yeah, there is a way to solve it. It's a pattern. It's... I made a video on it on how to get the... What's it called? I don't know what it's called. It's that spear. The green spear. And... I don't remember exactly, but I figured it out. It's just a pattern. You gotta step on the diamonds in the correct order, and it'll light up a circle around them whenever it's the correct order. It's not too hard to solve. But kind of tricky at first. It's the back right one, the middle one, top left, bottom left, and then far right is what it is. I think I might go fire here. It's actually a pretty cool puzzle. Yeah, the plague spear. I think it's called... It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. Shriek. Called Shriek. Funny that gargoyles can burn in this game. That's what I thought. Stupid. Hit me again, I dare you. I said hit me! Hit me again! The Shrek Spear? That's funny. Just call it something completely different. I like that. From now on, it is the Shrek Spear. No longer shall be called Shriek. Smoke Claymore. Heck to the yes. How much overweight am I? I'm pretty overweight. It's a lot better. Hi. We're gonna stealth kill him. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, he's moving back and forth. I don't know if he's gonna move towards me or away. I think he's moving towards me. Yeah, bring him in here. Bring him in here. Come on, buddy. Come on, big boy. Come on. Get over here. If he comes in here, I have a chance. They're both together. Their AI must be scripted together because they are following one another very, very closely. Nope, nope, nope. I cannot. These guys are really good at not letting me sneak up on them. Look at this. I mean, that is... I don't even know what I'm supposed to do there. Also hit me through the wall, which is cool. Caligrays are my nemesis, dude. Like, they have everything in their toolkit to take me out, and their AI is too intelligent for sneaking to work. They're always together. We're just gonna have to dip. I can't fight them. I cannot fight two enemies at the same time. That is not how daggers work. Cannot do it. What's up, Dauntless? Hopefully we get an announcement soon for Remnant 2. I thought we'd get one, at least an update here in the next couple weeks. Next week or two after that. How's the build going? Pretty good, pretty good. We've got a couple troublesome areas. I've died 4 times, I think. Last time was to a Caligray gang up, which was unfortunate. We're doing all right. You know I gotta pick up the smoke hammer, bro. You know I gotta pick that up. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We're running heavy. It's the samples. Ooh, the samples are heavy. We drop the pickaxe. We carry the mace, right? Because he's what... Oh, no. Maelstrom is heavy as heck. Okay, that's fine. Drop the pickaxe. I have more at my thing. My chest. And we run back home. We actually have a good amount of samples at this point. That was a good run right here. It's normal. It's normal. I've said before, I don't really play hardcore much because, again, you make one mistake, it's donezo. I've already made a couple. You know, the blue one first. I think you're right. I think the blue ones would be better targets. You getting 2 more in 2024? Yeah, I would assume the update comes in like a week, and then DLC will be like in a month, maybe? A month or 2. Possibly. Look at their AI, dude. They're just chasing me down. I mean, one good backstab and they're gonna die, but I haven't been able to get that. They move back and forth too much. That's the thing. And as soon as I get anywhere near him, I'm like immediately under detection. Watch, I bet you he turns around as soon as I get near him. Heck out of here, dude. My stamina took a toll from all the rolling. But he's gonna die. That's what's important. Ultimately, the most important thing we learned today is that he's gonna die. See ya, bud. Do stamina and water. There we go. What's up, Six? How's it going, bro? Hey, catch you later, Lost Days. Nice catching up with you again, man. Yeah, we'll do another playthrough here soon, dude. I still like that hardcore idea. We'll do that sometime. The roly-poly strikes again. That's me, man. That's me. It'd be funny if you cross a sample on the way to home. That would be both funny and annoying at the same time. That definitely would be. I'm gonna eat my cake while I walk. What's up, Danny? How you doing? I bet you we could build more of the town at this point. I would think so. Just got home. Dropping by to see what's up. This hardcore idea. Oh, me and Lost Days. Lost Days wanted me to help him do Remnant 2 hardcore. A hardcore run. I did one the other day, so I know I can do it, but I never got around to helping him do it. Game seems to be long. It's very long, Danny. Very, very long. I already beat the main quest. There are 3 quests, 3 big major quests. I beat the main one. The second one is basically like a doomsday type deal. This guy's going to destroy the town unless I stop him. And so I did that one yesterday. Today, we finally reached the... Actually, I finished that today, but... New Sirocco, where I gotta build up a town. And the reason this one takes a long time is I just have to clear out all the dungeons to collect samples first. After that, I could build a lot of the town. But I have to start off by clearing all these caves, and it takes a while. Gotta walk in between, back and forth between caves and stuff like that, so it takes a bit. Oh, I have Ambrain withdrawal, that doesn't help. Very long game, lots to do. Lots to do. Definitely one of the longer games I've played. I think the longest game I've ever played is probably Divinity 2. That game has... I've still never beaten it. That's how long the campaign is. The campaign is incredibly long. Very fun. I mean, a very fun game, but the campaign is really, really long. I think I got to the 4th act or 5th act. I can't remember how many acts there are. I got close to the last act is where I was at when I stopped playing. I haven't stopped playing. Like, I have my character still, but... It was me and my little brother were doing a run through that game. You have to eat, drink, light fire. Yeah, it's got... Basically what it is RPG with survival-like aspects. So your RPG is, like, you create a build... You roleplay as this character who's trying to use these skills and take down monsters and stuff. That has a really intricate combat system. And then the survival aspects are weather, food, and water. So, food and water really doesn't matter at all, because you're going to be eating and drinking to get buffs. And if you're playing the game properly, you're always getting buffs before all your fights. So you really never need to drink or eat, or you're just doing it naturally. The weather is the hard part. I chose a tank build. All tank armor has a hard time dealing with hot weather, so it's been a little bit of trouble for my run. You can actually do a variety of builds, because a couple of armor sets have a really, really easy time dealing with hot weather. Usually do 2 times all the caves in Caldera, get almost all the samples you need, then you're good to go. It usually takes about 2, yeah. How's this build doing at boss fights? Boss fights, amazing. The only issues I'm having are, like, small dudes. I get ganged up by... Let's see, I died to 2 Caligrays and a Gargoyle recently. Boss fights, however, have been just flawless. I just instant destroy everything. Because of decay, the Blood Sigil. I'm not popping the Blood Sigil in all of my mini, like, small enemy fights. The Blood Sigil gives me, basically, the unkillable status. I think I was supposed to put that in there. Think about has issues with weather. Last in my candle plate fist build. Yeah, fair enough. Let's make you're supposed to do drugs when they come from a volcano. Ah, this is the best kind, bro. What you mean? We are headed to Sulfuric Caverns. I don't think I need fire. I'll keep fire. I'll leave my ice and dark varnish. That'll be important later. Don't need that. We're going to want a lot of Panacea for this next part. Let me grab some health potions, because we're looking a little low in that department. Alright, we got good weight there. I should probably repair a couple things. Alright, let me get a little bit more food, too. Bill is my most busted build, to be honest. It was really good, dude. It was really solid. I remember because I'm like, what are you doing over there? Just walking around smacking stuff. Alright, meat. That's what I need. I need a bunch more predator bones so I can make my bouillon. My bouillon is very important to me. Now, where is my bouillon? There you are. Alright, 49. Looks good to me. Prepare the dagger. We're good to go. Maelstrom is fine. What's up, ZapQ? Get the vamp dagger for small encounters? Yeah, I would have, but I didn't end up going to getting that. It's a good one, though. Real good one. Suppose you can make a full ice damage with Tremontaine dagger and brand. But we're going to grab Tremontaine for sure. I guess I could... Where's it at, anyway? I know where the knuckles are. Tremontaine... Oh, Tremontaine I need a militia hammer for. But I already cleared out that cave. I could go grab it pretty quick. Green bug of caldera in water. What's that do? Marathon? Hold up. I think I have a couple green beetles in my backpack. If I remember. I do. Woohoo! Wrong one. Nice call, bro. Nice call. It's certain kind of crazy to look at the Scourge tent and think, yeah, let me climb in there and sleep. It's a very unique idea. I don't know how many people would actually do that, but I do. I do. You stop going the wrong way. Thank you. Marathon potion. There we go. Now we can get places fast. That's what I'm talking about. Herbert was on it, man. Dude's done this before. Anything that's just one ingredient in water, I'll make that all day. No problems here, man. The best is like Master Trader armor, Marathon potion, Rainbow bird head. It's like, whoa. How fast am I? Too fast. We'll take the left route this time, then. Right now, I'm not even having supper. My brother made this, like, it must be, like, coffee cake or something. He brought me a piece. Pretty good. It's quite tasty. A very good snack. It's actually pretty big, too. I need to sleep in my horror tent. I forgot I need to get a little bit more corrupted. And usually I just do it randomly while I'm out, but I can't do that now. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. I'm enjoying it. Quite tasty. Alright, we can go do... do the tower. I think the tower would be a good one. We go tower, Mimitor Hive. Those are pretty good ones for samples, usually. Mimitor Hive is actually going to be somewhat challenging because all the gastrocines. We should be fine, though. We should be fine. You really haven't enchanted or done that much upgrading my character. I really should have enchanted. I think a lot of my enchants that I want are going to be from Nizuroko, though. I'll probably make that pretty quick and then see what we can get from it. I'll need to sample grind to get all the items, but it's going to be worth it. There's some pretty good enchants over there. Kind of weird there's no corruption in Caldera. It is odd. It is odd. I assume it's because of where it's located. The Scourge just didn't reach that point of the area. And also, if you think about it, this entire area is just a desolate wasteland. Like, the Scourge wouldn't even have been able to survive here. Although, they did survive in the desert, so... Not sure. Kind of odd. Because didn't New Sirocco want land in the Hollowed Marsh in order to expand? But that's where the main sections of the Scourge was in the Hollowed Marsh, so... You know what else, though? There's a Vigil Pylon here. There's a Vigil Pylon here, but no Scourge. That's odd. My total playing hours in Howard is like... It's around like 2,100 hours or something like that. Yeah, I could do that too. Whoa. Some ghost. Oh, he's gonna get me with that attack. Like, what am I? A peasant? No. Definitive Edition, I had hopes they would add something with Corruption Caldera. Yeah, for some reason they never did. But outside this music, I would be running around doing adventures too. Fair enough. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Ah, the range, man. All these enemies I keep fighting back up the whole time. And they just don't have the forward momentum. Sample? Sample? Anybody? They also have to do with this area connected to the Red Lich. Maybe. Maybe. Like her powers just warding off the Scourge, maybe? Or maybe what it could be is that the inhabitants of Caldera are so strong that they just deleted the Scourge. Because if you really remember, they're very tough. If we fight the noblemen, they are really strong. And maybe they just didn't want to give help to the rest of the world or something. I hate Burning Men so much with this build. I have had more trouble killing Burning Men than like anything in the game with this build. I have to be so close that I'm just always on fire. Where did you come from? Yep, dagger's biggest problem, bro. They're always fighting so many enemies, and the dagger has zero ability to fight anything but one single target. I think Warrior Monk could really help with that. If I'd been able to take it at all. They're too nimble. Ghosts are way too nimble for the backstab. There it is again. A slow attack speed is so brutal from Corruption. Really messes with me at times. It's only against these really, really fast, like, melee-type weapons, like humanoids type things. Cattle Greys, ghosts, things like that. I believe there's a chest up there. Sang Froy for the win. What is Sang Froy? I think I am going to go for it. I don't usually put it on there, but... Oh, that's immunity to burn, right? They lived on a volcano, so yeah, they're pretty tough. That's what it feels like to me. Yeah, Zorn's Dagger with the enchant. I do have Zorn's Dagger, so we can enchant it if we get to there. I grabbed it just in case, you know? Alright, I need 2 samples. What? What? Can't fight 3 Cali Greys. It's not even an option. Nice. I got around them. Ooh. A glass spear, you say? I will take that. The AoE, for sure. That would definitely be helpful. Remember I bought the Hailfrost Dagger just for the Crimson Avatar? Good idea. Hailfrost stuff is pretty strong. It'd actually be top tier stuff if it wasn't so late in the game. Just have to wait until, you know, you're done playing the game to get it. If you were to do unknown arenas after that, you could definitely make a lot of use of it. There's not a sample in this tower. I did this for no reason. Well, I guess I got the glass spear. That's fine. That's pretty good loot. I won't complain about that. That's some good stuff. We're fighting a ghost. What would be good for the ghost? Nothing really. What's the best chakram for the snap chakram build? The frozen chakram. Elemental vulnerability is too good to pass up, my friend. Too good to pass up. Do you regret going into the tower of regrets? I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Try to make any build with Hailfrost and it's just meh. Too many better options. I mean, Sky Crown. That's literally all I have to say is Sky Crown. Should not be 2 ghosts in here. I don't know why that happened, but there should not be 2 of them right there. Enemies never split up either. I always have to fight the 2 that are together. Too slow, bro. This attack speed is so unbelievably slow, it's not even funny. I'm just not gonna fight him. It's really bad for humanoids. I actually feel really confident against monsters, but humanoids, they're too hard for a dagger. Dude, I just can't get in there. The animation time for both the sword and for the dagger are too slow. Using Distorted Experiment, Frost Chakram. Yeah, those are your 2 best options, so. Really need some, like, better healing, I guess. Should I go do... Let's go do the arena. That could be fun. That's always a jolly good time. The red ghost of caldera are resistant to fire and a bit to lightning. Oh, so fire was the the wrong thing to put on my weapon. That makes a lot of sense. Get the category pet? Yeah, let's do that. Sample? Nah, iron node. Who cares about that? No, I just thought mana push required the Cabal Wind Temple to be active. For some reason it doesn't. Huh. Let's go, buddy. Doing swipes a lot. Makes total sense. If I was 2 feet from someone, I would also shoot a fireball at their face. What the freak is going on right now, dude? Enemies are just, like, behaving very weirdly. When have you ever seen a Tor Crab shoot you with a fireball where you're 2 feet in front of his face? This don't happen. It's not a thing. Also never seen a Tor Crab do this many swipe attacks. Alright, well that also went horribly. Sigil in the infuse or the tower only? Huh. Yeah, I always thought it was mana push too for some reason, but I was proven wrong the other day. When I grabbed wind infuse. Or mana push. Oh, I guess it makes sense. There's no wind being summoned. Fair enough. That adds up. Little did I know. Yeah, Distorted Experiment's a very interesting one, because it feels like a item that's almost from a different dimension. It's really cool. And the quest to get it is even better. Alright, I don't have max corruption because I still have not slept in the dumb Scourge tent. I need to do that. Alright, no mole pig there. Let me see. What are my options? The first one is both of them are ice, so I would ideally want a fire varnish. I think cold resist would be good too. Cold. Fire. All of my mana back. I don't really need the blood sigil right now. I think I could do without it for a bit. Geronimo! What I'm talking about, bro. Did not mean to drop that. Keep trying to push the light button and it drops my backpack. Confusion. Pain. We wait patiently. Oh! That is not gonna feel good tomorrow, buddy. Don't need chalcedony, but I'll take all the other stuff. They got cooked, my guy. Cooked. That is all really solid stuff. I'm not gonna turn that away. Alright, glass weapon. Oh wait, no, glass don't spawn here. Smoke does. The more smoke I have, the better anyway. Fine with me. My mature, so I need decay. And fire resist? Should be. The text in the experiment does say not meant for human use, so maybe it was... Maybe it has something to do with the dwellers. Good point. Maybe it does. I don't know. Do even more barrier. Actually, I already had the barrier buff. That was a waste. Okay. If I could sneak up on him, I will. That sneak worked really, really well for the first time. Going for the torp crab. Okay. The Minotaur saw through the disguise. Oh, but he got wasted. Are you ready? Are you ready? Why does that not work? Shut up. The ultimate move right there. Ooh, a bunch of alpha meat. It's also found in the Immaculate Refuge. Perhaps someone was testing on them. I don't know. It's a very interesting idea. I mean, the portal sends you all over the place, so it's kind of cool. Lots to think about, at least. The last one's a gargoyle, so I may end up using a sigil on that one. Yeah, we'll go... fire. Might not have been a right button there. A little bit more water. Should I use speed? I'll use speed. That's a good one. Okay. Oh, I don't have the mana, though. Yeah, I don't have mana for it. It's fine. I think I have some stuff to regen it, but... What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. The Caligrays are the worst. I've been able to backstab a lot of stuff in this game. I cannot backstab Caligrays. Their movement, they're so sporadic. They just go all over the place. I hate them so much. Get out of here. I'm gonna block it. Nice. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nice. Man, that was like every single time, dude. Every single time I have tried to assassinate a Caligray, they do something at the last second and I can't do it. Weird. Very odd. Very odd. Three smoke weapons. That's awesome. That's exactly what we wanted. And we just now got heavy, which is really cool too. Alright, well we should be able to sell a bunch to the Primal Ritualist lady. Although I didn't get any samples, did I? Yeah, I got 0 samples so far. Okay. Yeah, real easy money right there. And I got the Cali Gray Pet. Always nice to see. Okay, it's nighttime. Which means... the screen does not like the map for some reason. There's another Tor Crab? Okay. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of Cabal Wind Towers out here. I wonder if this used to be a really big area for them. Because, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. They got the whole bow thing set up over there. Never thought about that. Woo! Nice. That juicy hit right there, that is why I like this build. I thought Caligrays were going to be really fun to fight. They suck. They're not even worth fighting. They just are the counter to me for whatever reason. Every single fight with the Caligray has gone south immediately. Which pets were more interactive? Yeah, I wish you could do a little bit more with them. They're a cool idea, at least. What's up, Profile? How we doing, man?
Want to buy
Pretty
something?
good. I'm doing pretty good. Having a good time, my man. That's what I'm talking about right there. Jewels and gems are usually lighter, though. I need to pick this up, though. Ta-da! Smelly sealed box. What's up, Floyd? Been a while since the Outward streams. It has been a while. 5 or 6 months, I think, actually. Somewhere around there. Trying to think of where a sample would be. Where would a sample be on the way back? Don't know. What's up, Severian? Yoshin, I keep just missing your streams. Oh, what's up, bro? I'm glad you caught one. The Giants are gonna hate you for this? Yeah, they're not gonna be happy about it. Yeah, I think everybody's gonna like the Dragon's Dogma 2 gameplay for sure. Trailers look pretty awesome. Unfortunately, this really was just not a good run towards samples. I mean, there's 2 big dungeons left, really. I guess I haven't gone through Old Sirocco. There is one down there. Hey, catch you later, Adam. Have a good night, man. Have a good night, man. I think I might just start the town some more. See what happens. I know I'm going to need samples later, but... get her going, at least. We're in kind of a... we're at the very, very beginning still. I got a decent amount of money. Not a lot, though. I mean, it's going to go through quick. Max cooldown, 100%. I think it's technically 99%. They don't let you get to 100, but... max is the max. It instantly cools down. I believe Pentagram just posted a video about 100% cooldown, actually. It's pretty fun with, like, chakrams, staffs, things like that. I don't think you get to 100 with chakrams, but with staves you can, because Ivory staff. I think he gets an enchant for it. Also a very nice looking staff. I don't know if you ever looked at it, but it's a very beautiful staff. I believe it's the... or no, it's not the ivory, it's the... it's either the ivory or the ivory legacy. I don't remember what the final one's called. I think the final one's the ivory something staff. Ivory Scholar Staff, maybe? No, Scholar Staff is the lightning one. The Master Staff, that's what it is. Ivory Master Staff. That was pretty close. Look at the purple glow. I like that quite a bit. One day. I knew we were pretty close there. Favorite Claymore? There are... two claymores that I really like. That would be Starchild and the Tsar. The Tsar claymore is absurd. Absolutely absurd, because Master of Motion exists, and Master of Motion is bonkers, bro. Straight up bonkers. Destroys enemies. And then Starchild is just extremely fast. Is my staff when I use the Raiden build? Ah. Yeah, it's just so fast. I mean, how could you give that up? It's such a fast weapon. I've never even liked Gap's Longblade. I think Starchild is just too good to pass up. Gap's Longblade is good, but I prefer it with... I just prefer the regular version, Gap's Blade. So I never used that one. How do you get giant kept fish for the Dogma quest? There are giant fish that you can get at the bottom left of the map down by... I think there are 2 Cyclopses and a bunch of goblins down there. There's a beach over there that you can very easily, quickly get a bunch of fish from. And I believe giant fish spawn down there. I don't remember the kept part. Maybe kept you have to put them in containers or something. I'm not sure. But that's how you get... there's some giant fish down there. Completed in 5 days. Lightning destroys everything. That's what also makes Star Child good. Yeah, lightning is insane for the game. Yeah, lightning, you only have, what? 2 things, really. All the Gold Lich stuff, and then you don't really want to be fighting the Caligray with it, but you could still do it. Not that bad.
How can I help you?
How can I help you?
So, what's on the agenda today?
I'm gonna sell you a bunch of stuff. That's what's on the agenda, bud. All of that. Next up, I'm gonna sell you these weapons that I grabbed. Well, look at that. Someone has some good stuff in his inventory. The next thing I need are the weapons I grabbed earlier. Okay, 2 pyrites. Should be enough, I think. I can't make it. Can I dodge? Oh, dodging's faster.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Now, grab
How
that.
can I help you?
Sell it. And I don't think I actually have much else to sell here. Anything about the ornate bone shield for the Dark Paladin? Yeah, actually, that would be a great idea, because it already does look very dark. That's a very, very nice idea right there. That would fit very, very well with that.
How can I help you?
I got about 1,000 left. Okay.
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
That would probably be the best shield for a Dark Paladin. If you want to go in terms of like the look and everything, the roleplay. Because that'd be better than the horror. Should be able to craft my other buildings now. This music is very upbeat. I just listen to his music all day. Zorn Shield with the marble mace. Ooh, I forgot about Zorn Shield. That's a good one too. Zorn Shield does look really mean. I think I need a little bit more wood too. Dragon Shield with the Rune Knight build is insane. Dragon Shield is really nice looking. I wish it was a bit stronger though. Never been a big fan of its stats. A bit more fire damage would be nice. Proboina did a really cool thing in his mod with that shield. It's awesome. Alright, next step would be I need to turn in 2 rock samples. And which one gives me wood? The plant? I think I only have 1 plant anyway.
If we're going to listen up, well, oi, over. Let's see. Wonderful news.
Stone,
We owe
diamond.
you one. So, wonderful news. Here's what we need.
Alright,
Get
well,
it
they
done.
did not give me wood.
What's on the agenda today?
How can I help you?
Put that back, and I do need to sell this, though.
So, What's on the agenda today?
The glass dagger. I could use it, but not that good. There's actually quite a few shields that are really cool. They did a good job with those. Like, there are not... I guess as offhand weapons are pretty good in general. There's a lot of options that are at least accessible to you. Ooh, nice stab, bro. That was a nice stab. 10 days? Ooh. Should be losing food now. Or money, I believe. Till you get the food house, I don't think you can make money.
How can I help you?
4,000? Yeah, we're losing 10 food per day. Just get the ball rolling here.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Least favorite shield is the angler. Don't like the look. It does have an odd look to it, but I don't hate it. I kind of like it a little bit. Not too bad to me. Definitely not my favorite, but not too bad to me. Dark Paladin, I would choose... either one is fine. Perfect Strike is really strong, so you could definitely go with that, though.
So, what are we working on today?
So, what's on the agenda today?
Yeah, it's doing okay.
So, what are we working... We're grateful to you.
You save a ton of money, then auto-build new Sirocco? Yeah. Yep. Now, the only exception to that is buildings do require samples, so at some point, you're going to have to go out and get samples. Depending on what buildings you want to make. But yeah, you could just save up a ton of money and then make it real easy on yourself. I think probably Perfect Strike would be my choice there. I don't know. Perfect Strike has sort of an evil feel to it, I guess. Maybe more of like an execution type thing. Now I need timber. It said 25 timber, I think. Should have been.
How can I help you?
Timber. About 80. Now I might need more gold. This is not the point in the game where I lose money yet, so... As long as I have enough to build them, I'm fine. That's 1,000? Okay. $5 days? 5 days, it should be done, though, right? Should be. Completely done. I think we decided last time we did this that there's a point where you're making so much money you can actually just rest over and over and make more money than you can lose.
How can I help you?
I want to buy something. No. Should be plenty.
So, what are we working... This is a relief.
This is our relief. Always like the dialogue. It's kind of funny. What are we working on? Old Sirocco should be completely filled back up now at this point, I think. Yeah, what can I do for you? They're done, and they should talk to me.
So, what are we working on today?
It might not be done yet.
Ah, there you
There
are.
they are.
Work. We need a fertilizer. This, unfortunate. If we don't solve this, here's what you need to know. This is you remember.
How can I help you?
Aha! Now we're losing funds, but we're gaining the other 3. Nice. Because we're not making any money yet. But, I go get the Mimatour egg, I believe is what it was. Retrieve the Myram egg from the depths of the Mimatour Haven. Which means, this one don't play. This is the hardest mission I've done yet. I want as many... Ooh, shivers, sorry. I want as many electric potions as I can get, and then I need... What's the one for the Mimatour? Probably like... I don't have very many decay. They're resistant to fire. I'll do a couple of these. This can't be bad. Or like 2 frost. A couple... ethereal. More health potions is always a good idea. And then... I think my repairing should be fine. Yeah. Need a little bit more water. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting I don't have that. Okay. I want to sleep in this one. For an hour. See where we're at. We should be at 70, I think. I wasn't that high when I was corrupted a minute ago. And it should be 10% every time I sleep. $73. Okay, so 1 more hour and then I'll be corrupted. There we go. I've not been tired, unfortunately. I think when we go to fight anything big, I'll try and be tired to get the extra damage. Because the extra damage is really good. Really, really good. There we go. Now we're defiled. Now we gotta deal with the hot weather, though. Shouldn't be too bad. Pick up a couple of Ambrain on the way. Let's get it. That's pretty good progress, though. Already the workshops are done. What I like to see. I can't remember what I need for the... Does anyone know what I need for the food storage? The, what is it called? The bakery one? Whatever one they make food from. That's the one I want to make first. I think I need, like, bloodroot or something. Can't quite remember exactly. Alright, I need one more thing for, like, cooling me down. What would that be? You know what? You know what? We should go get the Gilded Shiver as soon as we can. Because I just remembered the Gilded Shiver, I think, decreases your heat. I know the Knuckles do. Tokibakase, I know they do. I was thinking the Gilded Shiver did for some reason. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure they do something. Are we gonna get it? Oh, Marathon Potion. And not complain about that. That is always a good one to have. Alright, well, if that boat ends up in the other location, we do want to go do that, because I can kill the unique there. I don't know if I need to kill the unique. Oh, I do. He has 2 samples. He has 2 samples. He's a really good one to catch. Always forget about that. I think this cave should be easy. My inventories are not bad for this build. They're resistant to cold, and they're resistant to, I think, fire, but they're weak to decay. And I have a little bit of both of that, so... Fighting the unique, however, might be somewhat challenging. I think he's really resistant to decay and fire. I believe his weakness is lightning. I can't remember really, though. It should be the food store. Hunting lodge I already have down. There we go, and brain. Nice. Yeah, the food store is usually the first one I build, so... That one makes you the most money. 1 digested mana stone, so I need mole pigs. I have a bunch to turn in, which is good. I think I had 4 total. That was a gargoyle. Was it not? Is it a gargoyle or a gastrocene? I saw something move up here. It's a gastrocene. We're going to avoid fighting them at all costs, because they somewhat counter me. If I switch to brand, they don't counter me anymore. Alright, here's some water. We'll do a decay buff. Ice buff. If I have a rag, I'll use it. I have lightning rags. A lot of those. I'm picking up some Caligrays. Caligrays all over the place. One digested mana stone. That shouldn't be too bad. I already have 4 to turn in, so that's what, 1 in 3 chance-ish, maybe. Nowhere to go, huh? Backed up against the wall. Oh, they did not give me that as a backstab. Somewhat feel ripped off. Oh, I forgot I had alpha meat. Do I still have that in my inventory? Probably is in my chest. The mole pig RNG, yeah. Might be able to get one from here. Do mole pigs show up in here? I think they bite. Usually mole pigs are the hardest one to get. At least for me. I usually get a lot of the stones. The plants and the mole pigs never show up. They walk forward the second that I go to hit him. The second. I'm getting him with this backstab. I'm doing it. Woo! Manticore Dagger does not play. This is the dungeon to farm, guys. This is it right here. You can get about 300 alpha sandwiches by doing this dungeon. Easily. Has 2 times unidentified mold den potential. Sweet. That is what I wanted to hear. That means I gotta look everywhere, because there's a good chance it's gonna show up. What's this way? That's the exit? Let's check in this hallway. don't remember a sample show up here. I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're good on this hallway. Isn't the unique in the next area? He should be. I like how they designed these dungeons for the DLC. They did a really cool job. Like, that's the best part of Caldera, is the dungeon design. Think about a hive, Cali Gray bases. They're all really cool. These guys are really good at designing dungeons in general, like Antique Plateau stuff, too. They know exactly what to give you when you do a dungeon. Nothing so far. More thought out? I think so. This is the one... Yeah, this is the big boy. I'm gonna do ice. I don't know what the best option is here, but I'm thinking ice right now. That's what I do. There's a plant. I didn't grab a pickaxe, guys. Had to drop my other one. That is very unfortunate. Alright, is he on? No, he's on me. Yeah, very resistant to decay. I hit him with a dagger, it did nothing. So blows his mind is that this game was made by 10 people. Yeah, made by very few people. It's crazy. Looked at the trailer for Rise of Ronin Sheen. Team Ninja's making it. Ah, yeah, I'd seen that. But I assume it's going to be good. I've enjoyed Neo, Wolong, all that stuff. Well, there's a sample here. I can't get it, but... What about the Mantis? Can I loot the Mantis? Maybe I can make the Mantis Grey Pig. I doubt it. The good news is the Mole Pig... Mole Pig does not require a pickaxe. And unfortunately, there was no Mole Pig on this side. So hopefully there is on the other. I completely forgot that I left that pickaxe back there. Yeah, I've enjoyed their games. I assume that one's going to be pretty good. Once that come out, though, I don't know. Is it later this year? I probably is. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. This is the room it would be in. Ooh. You two have a lot of good loot on you. Comes out same day as DD2. Oh, I won't be playing it then. That's unfortunate. That's a terrible time to release that. They should reconsider, because that's a horrible time to release that. That is truly awful. Like, half of the player base that would actually play that game is not going to be playing it. Dude, I don't see nothing in here. Just need to check for the sample. No sample. Okay. Tell me there's one back here, though. No. Nothing. What? The only thing that was in here was a plant sample? Alright, that's fine. It's not too big a deal. I need to make sure I grab a pickaxe when I come back to town. Actually, did I touch the eggs? I think I have to touch the eggs, don't I? Yeah, I need to grab those. And then I believe I need to take them to the sulfuric caverns as well. Maybe there's one in there. Yeah, it's true. It just comes down to a variety of things for game publishers. I don't think they always have a lot of choice either. I really don't. That's one they should definitely move, though, because, okay, if you really think about it, everyone in the world that knows about Dragon's Dogma 2's release is going to be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a very similar situation to Elden Ring a couple years ago. Everybody who heard about the game played the game. Anything releasing in the same month as that is not going to do well. The PS exclusive? Really? Well, then I definitely won't be playing it because I don't have a PS5. Why would they make it an exclusive? That's weird. Huh. You should start with the food store for some gains, and the upgrade's nice for resupply. I 100% agree. I always start with the food store because it's the most valuable thing in the entire area, in the entire town for sure. Because you can craft any of the good foods you want. It's so good, and also makes you a good amount of money. Oh, limited time exclusive. I see. That's very odd. That seems like a very odd choice for that game. Okay. Yeah, now we gotta go surf your caverns. Hopefully, we get a mole pig on the way. Hopefully. But yeah, food store is just king. It's the best building you can make in the whole thing. The first time I made the town, I actually didn't even build the food store, which is crazy because it's unbelievably valuable. I was really hoping right there that I get one of the unidentified or the lightweight things. I was hoping. It didn't happen though. I came prepared though. Look, I'm already heavy. I'm ready for this battle. This is gonna be a tough fight. Everything in here is super immune to decay. And I made a decay build. Nice. So very catchy tune. The guy that designed the music for this game is truly brilliant. Get some nice stuff. Like, I can't even really think of one soundtrack that I just hate. They're all really good. Can mole pig spawn outside? They can't. I think it's all rocks. Gotta be. Ooh. Some nifty stuff. I don't think I need it, but sometimes there's a rock out here too. Is a YouTube channel? Probably have checked it out before, but I'll look at it again. Makes you wonder why the Scepter of the Cruel Priest is in Caldera. It's a good point. A very good point. When I go to do Old Sirocco, I need to make sure I bring that with me. Alright, lightning. And a booyah. Should be fun. I guess that guy didn't want to, like, live, because he didn't do anything. Wow. The running animation is unbelievably slow. Don't do that. Alright, that's some more, fangs, though. Should, like, pick those up later, right? I look around real quick for sample. Sample. Nothing. Okay. Is the entire Outward OST and Soraborians on his channel? Criminally underrated, for sure. I definitely agree with that. Man. Every ability I have is just slow enough to where they have to hit me. And there's no way to get out of it. That did not work correctly. Those I will take. And brain I will always take. Because I'm addicted. Ooh. That was beautiful right there. Hey, not the button I pushed, but that's cool. It's doing a lot of damage. By a lot, I mean a lot. Wow. That should be really good health regen, actually. You just keep going at him. It gets to him. Nice. The control, man. The control. I'm gonna eat that too. No sample? Nothing? I'm looking. That is good loot right there. Don't know if they can spawn in here. I don't think they can. But I gotta check everywhere. This is one of the coolest things in the game. Like, what is this? Why is it here? And why is this Shriek upgraded by it? So interesting. We'll walk through this side here and see if it's on this end. Because it might be. It's not what I meant to push. Drop. There we go. We'll do lightning red because I got plenty of them. Nothing? Nothing. Come on, Hippo. Come on. Maelstrom has an okay range, though, at least. Yeah, I thought that might happen. They're trying to gang up as much as they can right there. Okay. Now we're all teaming. I see how it is. I see how it be. That's a cheat, because that animation did not actually activate until after it was done, but okay. I have never seen a Boro so aggressive towards somebody. This guy's on me. Now get out of here, bro. My ghost showed up. He showed up somewhere. I think he showed up in the middle of the poison gas. He's out there somewhere, though. Alright, you come here. There he is. Yep, he was in the middle out there. Manticore dagger is broken. Man, maelstrom, look at this. Ooh, it's chunking out right now. Alright, we'll switch to the other one. The other one's got a little bit more on it. And I need to use brand. I forgot that was the item I chose to use here. It's like I mean, any amount of elemental damage is better than physical. I mean, if you're not going to look at me, I'm going to take advantage of it. Puncture does a lot of damage. Like, yeah, puncture inflicts pain, but also does a ton of damage. Really just can't avoid that attack, man. You'll just shiver? Yeah, that one is something I really need to go get. I haven't found a militia hammer, though. Let's finally take on one of these guys, shall we? How I didn't get hit by that, I don't know. And Maelstrom's definitely better for these guys, because stagger is like how you nullify them. Nothing, bro. I'm not seeing any samples anywhere. It's kind of crazy. The weird run. Weird run. Like, samples have been rare almost. Unless they're in the next room. Yeah, Maelstrom is going to be crazy for the nails. I figured that's what they would be. That's why I grabbed both of them. I'm just using the wrong one in the wrong situation. Yeah, Mopig lottery at most. Yeah, exactly. We'll use that. Ice, decay, and lightning. Give us a really nice bump in damage for these guys. Oh, look, there's one right there. Too bad I don't have a freaking pickaxe. You guys really like to group up. They really like to group. There's another Mediz. Wow, there's a lot in this cave. I'll just go kill him. At least, you know what's weird though? Opportunistic strike. has had more chances of hitting on the Medis than any other enemy in the game. It almost never misses them. That is not the case for a lot of stuff. Not the case at all. Okay, that is nothing. Dang it, dude. Another freaking sample I can't get. Why did I forget the pickaxe, bro? And why are none of them mole pig things? That's frustrating. Decay dagger is still the best option here. These guys are actually resistant to fire. Something else. I don't remember. And ethereal, I think. Might be the hitbox. I think they have a pretty big hitbox, I guess. Like that. They do a lot of different damages. I think one of them does fire.
What? Not happening. Someone's about to get it.
Someone's about to get it. There we go. Now we leave him alive. Holy freaking cow. One hit. All of my health bar. I don't know, dude. Literally my one weakness is groups. And I don't know how to fight this. I do not know how to fight this. Alright, I think I got one of them. I hit him with that cool ability there. As long if the bow guy's shooting at all, I just have to run. Okay, that was fine. I think he's the one I'm getting health from, though. I need to keep him alive. Alright, he died. Oh, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. That was the one chance I had. Mana push is the key. I have to use that to control crowds. Good stuff right there. I guess it was a good thing I didn't have a pickaxe to pick up the samples, because I can't carry them anyway. Where's this axe? I want this axe. There it is. Whoa! Be a tough fight sometimes. It's honestly one of the hardest fights of the game. 3 dudes, they're all pretty tough. Turn to Dorian Dumas. Should be an ornate chest somewhere. They're all really fast is the thing. And the bow guy. The bow guy is the trouble. If you saw what I got hit by, it was the arrows. I got nailed by an arrow and just destroyed me. Okay, what am I carrying? I'm actually carrying a lot of weapons. Move that to pocket real quick. I think what we learned from this run... Here's what we learned. You ready? I should never play this game without Mafino's trading backpack. That's basically all we learned, because I'm always just over, like, 85, 90. To be fair, if I was wearing Mafino's, I'd probably be heavy still. It really is tough, though. I mean, with Mafino's trading backpack, you have the ability to carry all the materials you ever need anytime. And that's what this game is all based on materials. Potions, foods. Well, we know where 3 samples are in total if I come back. I doubt I'll come back, though. Probably just turn this in, see where we get. Might be able to get pretty far. I got some money saved up. Not a lot of money, but I got some. All I gotta do is make it sustainable. So as long as I get a mole pig digested stone, then we're fine. The thing is, I think the digested stone shows up a lot. And if Evangeline can go get me one, all I need is 10 samples. I think I've turned in at least 4. Use a backpack mod now. Play game to acquire, but it's super quality of life when farming samples. Ah, is it the Chalcedony one? Where you can combine all the backpacks? Because I've seen that one. It looks like Chalcedony, but it's like green or something. Zenith backpack, I think. Need a marathon potion. Ever run a gameplay with gold tools? No. I had a gold pickaxe for one of my playthroughs, but it's just too heavy. They're not worth it. They have a lot of more durability, but they're heavier. It's broken OP, but when you manage to get it, no more worrying about carrying too much. Yeah, honestly, it's fine, yeah. Especially for samples, you know. I really don't understand why they made samples weigh so... I mean, I guess the realism of it, if you're mining something, it's going to weigh a lot. But in gameplay-wise, it's kind of brutal. Especially when you're putting so many chests in every single dungeon. There's like, what, 4 or 5 big chests in every single dungeon that can usually drop a glass weapon, a Damascene weapon, militia. And to be like, oh, hey, you got to carry 3 samples that weigh 6 apiece. What? Imagine if you're doing a totem run. You're running totems, that's 12 weight from there. Any amount of samples you pick up, 6 apiece. If you had 4 samples in your bag, that's 20. Or no, that's 24. 24 weight plus the totems. You're already half of your bag. You haven't even put food or water or any of that stuff in there yet. The gold bars don't weigh hardly anything at all. Silver does, though. You carry like 600 silver and it's... Hey. You're full, buddy. You're full. Yeah, I like the Zenith backpack quite a bit. It's a fun idea. Most of the mods that are like that are just really cool. That's really what makes Caldera so grindy. It's not even that it's a grind, because we all enjoy the combat. We like fighting all these monsters and things. What makes it a grind is having to walk back to empty your backpack all the time. Maybe if they had... You know what would have been kind of cool? Is if every time you pick up an ore, it just automatically... Or here's what they could have done. Here's what they could have done. The Sorabore and Canterbury... Not the Sorabore and Canterbury. They could have had carts. They could have had a bunch of different carts throughout the world that are like just posted in places. And if you place all of your samples on those carts, workers will take them back to New Sirocco for you. So then you never have to actually take them back if you don't want to go back. You can just keep farming for them, and you'll have like the workers bring them out. And that would fit with the story because they're all working on that anyway. Yeah, 2 players is great for Caldera. Done so many vanilla runs now, I'm okay with using some mods to make it more fun. That's about the time you start to use mods. Is like, you feel like you've done everything in the game. Why not have a little bit of fun?
Ooh. Give me a...
This can't...
There's
I don't...
Here's something in return.
Stack of blueprints.
How can I
Nice.
help you?
Glass. Damascene. All of that. Waning Tentacle we need to keep, actually. My Room Tongue I might keep, just in case.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Alright, number one thing we need to do.
You'll want to give us a hand, will you? So, what are we working on today?
Re-specialized buildings.
For specialized building, be careful about... I'm trusting you to make the right calls about what
I'm
this settlement
trusting
really
you to
needs.
make the right call. Calm down, dude. I know what I'm doing. City Hall. And the food store. City Hall needs an amethyst geode. Food store. Could sell both of those and these. That's 14. That, this. Ta-da. Food store I always put really close to me as well. Oh, I need another house? I completely forgot about that.
How can I help you?
This guy has it.
So, what are we working on today?
We'll do housing C. Because that's one I haven't done yet. Oh, let me go plop that down somewhere. I was loading the legacy chest for my next playthrough last night. Got killed by Luke the Pearlson. Got overconfident with my in-game build and they destroyed me. Luke doesn't play, man. Luke is a beast. He's gotten me a couple of times because he does more damage than you think he's gonna do. All right, well I can't put that there. I wonder if I can put it right here. That was a ooh, right there. 5 days, and then we'll need timber. The problem is the funds. The more I sleep, the less funds I have. What I'll do is let's see if we get the digested mana stone. If we don't, I gotta go get that. Is it Master Trader gear for the speed? Forgot I was squishy. Ah, that makes more sense too. Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. That's the most mole pigs I've ever had at the start of this.
So, there you are. Now, excellent.
There it is.
Excellent.
I've never
Thank
had
you.
more
Here's
mole
what we
pigs
need.
than that. That's
Get
insane.
it done.
That also means I can get the next thing I need whenever I need it.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Alright. No, I don't want to buy
How
anything.
can
I
I
want
help
to give you money. Take my money! I have to save up the good stuff I have, though, because I can't... Hey, I don't have any bread, so I can't craft the good stuff that I need. Oh, Vagabond, too? What? Alright, that's pretty good. Then we'll do this.
So, what are we working... This is a relief.
That's 40 per day, right? 40 gold per day? It's either 20 or 40 that I think I was losing 40. Yeah, Master Trader gear is one of my favorites, but it's always crazy to me when I throw it on how weak I am, because you really have almost no defense with that build, or with that armor set. Now we need timber, I think.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Or max food. It's really good. We have max food, which means we're never going to run out of that. I don't know. I feel like the first time I did this, it was just so awful. And then ever since then, it's really not been too bad. 5 more days. Going Mana Wall next, probably with Greatsword. Mana Wall's a ton of fun. You know what's really fun? Mana Wall and Mercenary. Because Mana Wall has insane speed and Mercenary gets that 10%. It's like, whoa, I'm fast.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
The building simulator. I like the idea. There's a lot of things about it that are a little bit too tedious, but I like the idea. It's fun doing it. The idea is pretty sound. There's just some kinks they needed to work out a little bit. Also would have been nice if you could interact with your town a little bit more. Like, I don't know, maybe go in some of the houses, make your own house. For one thing. Why on earth can we not make our own house? That seems kind of silly. Amethyst Geode. Do I want to wait on that? I don't think so. I think I make one at a time and it's faster.
So, what's on the agenda today?
So, we're grateful to you.
I always go Mercenary. Mana Wall is speed and protection balance. Just wish I liked the visual more. Yeah, the armor looks kind of odd on top of your character because it's like a faded look, sort of. Probably the expansion really could have done better. I agree. Again, like I said, I like the idea. I think it's a cool like start to it, but there's definitely a lot they could have done better. I might not want to spend like a whole week here.
So, what's on the agenda
Yeah,
today?
just do it again. Not that bad. 4 days.
How can I help you?
42.50.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
You're strip dancer in the day and neon samurai at night. What more could you want? I guess that kind of describes that armor set pretty well, doesn't it? Well, it's gonna look more lively. Yeah, because it still looks dead at the end of the day. Alright, 10 days again. I always press that button instead of W. I don't know why.
How can I help you?
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
I just want to get the food store. Like, that's the thing is, you don't necessarily want to rush the beginning, but I do, because the food store is that valuable to me. I don't care how much it costs after that, I just need the food store. It's an incredible resource. Should be 4 days left. Yep.
How can I help you?
So I got 3,000.
So,
Nice.
this is a relief.
I don't remember how much it makes. I don't think it puts us past the 0 mark yet. I think we have to build the city hall first. And the city hall costs a lot too.
Can I help you?
Ta-da! What's your defilement? Should be pretty high. Should be like 95. Yeah, 95.
How can I help you?
Now we're making 50 a day.
Can I help you?
Which means we can do a couple of things here. Mainly, I don't have any money. Which one turns in for the geode? I think it's the rocks. I think so.
Oi. Oh, let's see. Thank you. Here's what we need.
Ah.
Get it done.
See, now I need samples. Actually, hold the phone. I need an amethyst geode.
So there you are. Excellent. Huh. Give me a moment. Listen up.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Could straight up use more buildings. I don't know why they didn't let us just build all the buildings. I mean, I get it in terms of replayability, but like, at least add more buildings so we could maybe make more of them. Because there's a lot of room. Just if you get cold, you always dip yourself in a lava pool. It is right there. It's true. Don't know if the city hall makes us more money or less.
So, what's on the agenda today?
You've earned this. So there you are.
Thanks for getting me my item, lady. Let me double check. It adds 3 housing. Provides 20 funds per day per point of housing. Oh, it's actually really good. Don't have enough money. I can go get it. Actually, I think I have enough money to start it.
So,
yeah, I have enough money to
what's on
start
the
it, but I don't have
agenda
enough to like
today?
be skipping days and stuff. If I build space efficiency, I can fit like 3 or 5 more specialized buildings compared to the limit. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I take that back. We could just straight up sleep. Another thing we can do for money is we have incense, and a lot of it. Which I'm going to sell a little bit of right now, and I'm going to buy some food. Some good food.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Ha 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 ha. Jelly and bread. Alright, then we put the jelly in here, the ambrain, and the bread.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
See, as long as you build the correct buildings, especially the food store, it's not nearly as grindy as it feels. And now, if you want to build all the buildings, it's definitely quite grindy, but to build the ones you're required to, not too bad. Might be out of money now, though. Let me check. Nope, still got plenty. Check the food store. It's a really easy way to just rack up a ton of really good food.
Can I help you?
More jelly, more bread, more ambrain. I need something good to sell. Do I have anything? Not particularly. Ambrain's expensive. That's what it is. The other foods are not bad. It's the ambrain. It's fine. I really only want the vagabond jelly anyway. Alright, and then let's look at anything I have to sell in here. Chitin? Sell some chitin.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
You should just get a pile of gold and bankrupt my city with gold from other grinds. Yeah, a good way to do it. See, it's a good way to do it. Not bad at all. I mean, especially if you have extra samples laying around. Should put my other lantern on. Walk around as the green. 2 days?
Can I help you?
Vagabond jelly for the 40. 6 bread.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Not making any stone because I didn't build the stone thing.
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
Sell so many horror weapons. I mean, that's the easy way to do it. Realistically, if I wanted to, I could just leave the region, go get a bunch of horror weapons and sell it, and then I've got a ton of money. I mean, it's in Endmerker Forest. It's not that far away. Especially if you're playing the game, if you're doing that several times over as you're playing the game, horror weapons can just rack up real quick. I think one of my runs, I ended up having so much money at one point that I barely had to do anything in the construction. I had like 500 gold bars, 600 gold bars, something like that. But even then, you can really screw yourself. Like if you buy the wrong stuff, you can really mess yourself up. About to have a ton of Vagabond Jelly. That's all I'm saying.
So, we're grateful to you.
That's all I'm saying, dude. It's gonna be a lot. Gonna be a lot of that stuff. Now, after the... I think I do have to do, like, a huge section of getting weapons after this, because I need a good amount of money, but I gotta get some samples anyway. I should have a total of, I think... 10 days? 9 was close. I like the little flame inside the
Can I help you?
the Virgin Lanterns. They look really cool. I might run with those more often. It's day 252 or 251. 251, 175. So I haven't even made it past 100 days yet.
How can I help you?
So, we're grateful to you.
Need the wiki open when I build new Sirocco. Don't want to build the wrong thing. Especially if you're like trying to build very specific things too. Like when you have to build the certain buildings to get your faction rewards and things. Oh, that's frustrating. You imagine picking the wrong building and you wasted your whole run with that passive? That would suck. Two days.
So, what's on the agenda today?
1800? Okay.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Done that before? That's a sucky one right there. That would not be good. I would be upset by that. Definitely. Alright, we should be over the 100-day marker now, which means you have 50 left, I think. Town Hall is built. Next one I need to make, I don't know what is, honestly. I think we said Blacksmith was going to be a good one to make just for the... Oh, they moved, didn't they? Did a good job of making sure all the exact buildings are terrible to build early. Yeah, exactly. Or all the exciting buildings, that's what you said.
Today
Yeah.
is a good day. The problem is, use your ears, eh? Here's the plan. In fact, it'll still... You'll want to
That
hear
is
this.
unfortunately very true.
You should leave... You'll want to hear this. Here's the plan. So, what are we working on today?
The next one I want to build. Alchemist shop makes 100 funds a day. That's actually pretty good. Flash moss? I don't have flash moss. I don't have amethyst geode either. Voltaic vines I have. That doesn't make me money. I have diamond dust. What is this? Water purifier? Let's make that. No, I have diamond dust. I gotta drop this backpack too. Sparkling water is great. Sparkling water is... Dude, it changes things. It gives you so much more stamina. Diamond dust. Where are you? There you are. End up wishing I had water over blacksmith on my first run, but I didn't end up with 100k in my town coffins, so still positive at the end. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like the order in which you choose stuff just, I don't know, it really throws you off. It's like, do I want a blacksmith? Do I need it right now? Do I want it later? I don't have the funds yet, clearly. But one run of Old Soroka, I should be able to get that. Actually, I do have the funds. That's weird. I don't have stone. How much do I need? 55? Like, if you were making a town, the houses would be the first thing you would make. I guess the order makes sense. Like, your workshops would be important. Do I want the amethyst? The only thing that annoys the crap out of me is that it's actually better for the three of them to be over here, because that's where your chest is, and they move them. Especially if you put your town hall in a really stupid location, not thinking about it. Imagine, that would be awful. Actually, I might have turned in all my rocks. I think I did. Which one do I need anyway? Oh, I do have voltaic vines. Oh, I didn't know that. I need a pickaxe, primarily. Actually, for this run, I think I just need health potions. Sparkling water and health water are fantastic. Felt like a dork building that water thing in my first Caldera city, but I'm glad I did. It's worth it for sure. Okay, we'll put this in our bag. This in our bag. That. And... marathon potions we can put in our pocket. I don't know how many, though. Because I gotta have a lantern, I think. In my right hand. Equip this. Got brand. Brand is gonna be good. And I can switch that out. And the thing I always bring with me is health potions. 5 should be a good number there. Lastly, how many pieces of bread did I get? Ooh, a lot. Yep, there we go. Now I drink this. This. Go take a hot weather defense potion. Which I might need like 2 of. Ah, here you are. I'll use the dumb thing. Put that in there. Boom. Look at that. We're good to go. Water skin hoarding is the way? Yeah, exactly. Alright, before I actually go and do this, I'm going to use a quick restroom break. It's been a bit since I went, so. We'll finish this Old Sirocco up, and then we'll see what we need to do for the buildings after that. But I will be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Gotta use the restroom. BRB. See you in a few. Back. Oh, I am back. Let's do this. Heard a rumor on Twitch chat that if you light a mob on fire, it will focus all of its aggro on you. This is true of all DOTs. If you are a Hex Mage and you are playing with your buddy in co-op, the aggro will 90% of the time be on you. Because you're doing constant damage, and so usually you end up doing more damage than the other person can. And they aggro the person who does the most damage. Actually, I think they aggro the person that does... They aggro the person that did the damage last, usually. But since you're DOTs, you're always doing damage, so they mainly aggro you. That's why if you're playing Hexes, it's a good idea... If at least one of you is playing Hexes, it's a good idea for both of you to grab Jinx or Torment, and then you can at least... not especially Torment. Because you can activate Torment, and then boom, you've reactivated those. Sometimes it'll switch to you then. Not always, but sometimes. I forgot I got a ghost chasing me. That's kind of scary. We usually co-op partner gets panicky. So wanted to come up with a way to control aggro. Yeah, as long as you're in Hex Mage, they pretty much go for you every time. Hey, you want to know what can help with that? If your co-op partner gets panicky easily, a really nice build that they can do is Shield and Spark. Because you can sit inside... The music is too loud. I can't even hear myself think. What you could do is they can block with the shield all the time, and you can sit inside the sigil, and anytime anything comes near it, boom, Spark. You just instantly... And the thing about Spark that is annoying is when you activate, you have to put your weapon away. So if you don't even have a weapon, you're just only using Spark for that, you can very easily deal really high damage. And you can go tank, too. Go, like, really tanky armor, so you have a lot of impact resistance and can block basically any attack. I'd probably go Mercenary, Cabal Hermit, and... what would the third one be? Mercenary, Cabal Hermit. What's the third one? I don't even know. I mean, if you want extra health, you can just go Hunter. But then you just sit behind your shield the whole time, and you can wear, like, silver armor for the enchant, increases lightning damage. I don't even know what kind of helmet I would wear. But yeah, really, really nice. And then you also, what's really cool about that is you can play off of that, and you yourself can use Spark in their sigil. Or if you want to spawn the sigil for them, all that kind of stuff. Really cool gameplay. I love sigils. I think they're the best part of co-op. Because you just place it down and anybody can use it. Like wind infuse or wind push, spark, all that stuff. You just have to have it equipped and then you can use it in their sigil, which is awesome. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. Especially if you're both playing together, you're both using two different sigils. Like, I think one run, my brother did the wind sigil, and I did fire sigil. And that made it so anytime we popped them near each other, we just had to use Spark, and we had a lightning blast and a ranged fireball. Obviously, you can do that yourself, but it's more magic intensive, so. Have any samples? I don't see any so far. Yeah, the co-op builds get really crazy in Outward. Especially, I mean, you could do melee builds, too, that are kind of nutty. You could do, one of you uses two-handed mace. And so they have a lot of stagger. And then the other person can go sword and dagger. and then the one person's just constantly knocking enemies to the ground while you backstab or continue to apply pain, all that jazz. Or maybe one of you goes gun. Oh, I'm okay by that. One of you goes gun to easily apply stuff, and then the other just gets up in there. Yeah, co-op in this game has so much potential. Big fan from Brazil. What's up, N4TH? Glad to hear it, my guy. Glad to hear it. Happy to hear from you. From Brazil. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Fireballs hit the bridge. Fireballs hit the wall. Fireball's gonna hit the wall again. Nope, they hit me that time. Not sure how that hit me, but okay. Now we go at it. Don't have a dagger, so it's just me and the sword. Alright, that's alright. Totally unfair. But hey, what are you gonna do? Sometimes you get an unfair... Okay, he's going in, he's going in. Oh, now they're fighting, now they're fighting. I don't have any more water, which sucks. How long does burning last? Not too long. That's a good amount of time. I didn't get the horse on him, that was the mistake I made. I guess it doesn't matter, because they shoot either way. He should take care of everything for me. That's why I said we needed those health pots. Just in case. They see me? Nah. Sigil interplay sounds fun. She's addicted to now builds, which might be why she gets aggro. Oh, the hex builds? Oh, addicted to bow builds, I see. Yeah, bows do a lot of damage. And you could do it from afar. So you're kind of just constantly doing damage. That does... Yeah, that would make sense. Bow builds are great. Bow builds are great in co-op, too. Here's what a really fun way to play. Is literally just both you go bow. And just try to annihilate everything before it even gets near you. Because you can. Bow has so much potential. Especially if you play into the different elements of the bows. Like one of you goes fire bow. The other one goes decay bow. And you just blast with elemental. You know what I thought? I was wondering how much damage the horror bow does with a corrupted setup. You have to enchant the horror bow though. Finishing Outward, I'm watching all your videos. Content's very good. Don't speak English, but I'm using Google Translate. Congratulations, bro. Oh, thanks, man. Glad to hear from you, Im. Glad to help you out, man. That's what the videos are there for. That's an ore sample. Yeah, I could see a lot of people getting addicted to bow. That was the one playthrough. I think I talked about this the other day. That was the one playthrough that I felt was really easy, was the bow playthrough. The only thing that's crazy about it is that you just straight up break the game once you get to Caldera, because the elemental arrows are... They basically double or triple your damage depending on what you're using. And before you even get to Caldera, you can just straight up demolish enemies very, very easily with a bow. So once you get those arrows, it's like, I mean, game over, dude. Yeah, bow is very, very fun. It's also very safe. Very, very safe. Stupid freaking ghost just hit me through the wall. How's your build go against gargoyles? Not bad at all if I summon the blood turret. Not blood turret. If I summon the blood sigil. If I don't summon the blood sigil, gargoyles are quite the challenge. I died to one earlier when I didn't do that. But for this build, if I summon the blood turret or the blood sigil, I'm basically unkillable. as long as I pay attention. Because a dagger slash inside the sigil gives you so much health regen from, or health leech, basically. And then, that, especially on boss fights, I noticed in boss fights it was giving me a lot. Not so much on basic peons because they die too fast, but it does really good if I have all my tools. Daggers aren't too bad against gargoyles either. They have a good amount of hit range and stuff like that. The only enemies that they're really bad against are Immaculates. We had a lot of issues hitting Immaculates with a variety of things. Sword golems were really bad. Really, really bad with Opportunistic Strike. Just refused to hit him. So I don't understand why the devs give gargoyles a being with quite high impact resistance immunity to confusion. Quite odd, isn't it? It's very, very odd. Especially since they're very aggressive too, and they deal a lot of impact to you, so they kind of just have the advantage in every regard when it comes to impact. I guess the only reason they're immune to confusion is because they're a construct, but you can confuse what are they called? The robot enemies, the golems. So I don't understand. Maybe it's because they're protected by magic. Health leech scale's crazy. Versus a guy with 6,000 HP, you heal too fast. Yeah, exactly, Chi. Exactly. Any of the bosses that have... I mean, when I was getting the Mantis Shrimp, dude, I mean, he has a ton of HP. I just dagger slashed him. Shit, I don't even think I did it to him. Who did I do it to? I did it to Brand Squire? I don't think so. Oh, I did it to Rustlich. I managed to hit him with dagger slash. Ooh. Fully healed me. Instantly. Have you done a weapon class tier list video? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. That's a fun idea, Sid. Nice backpack, haven't got it yet. This one is actually from the very end. And it's only... It doesn't actually carry anything either. It's for this quest right here. You have to go charge it and then bring it back to...
I'm impressed.
Yosef.
Today is a good day.
Alright, what does that say then? Nope, we do not want to speak to Evangeline.
So,
Evangeline.
why do we work? Improvements provide a huge...
You need to go
boon
get help
one
with
of our
samples and
specialized
then
buildings,
turn that in.
providing new and helpful services. But be warned.
That's a cool video idea. I did all the top 5s, but I never thought about doing that. I guess I need stone. 46 stone, so I go up to 50. Actually, 48. I already have 2. I wanted to use transmog to make my backpack always look like that shard, but sadly it didn't work. Aw, that sucks. Oh wait, I gotta go over here. 42, 48. This guy.
How can I help you?
Now I could start that. Why didn't it work, though? That's weird. Does it not work on the backpacks? Or did they not update it for Definitive Edition? Maybe. Oh, they should have. Watch that for sure. I think my list would change by whatever build I have on the unhealthy obsession with that at the moment. Yeah, that's how it is.
So, what are we working? This
Find
is
something you
a
really like. I think if I was to do it briefly in my head, number 1 would be halberds. I think they're the best weapon type in the game. Bar none. I think they have the advantage of everything. And number 2 would be two-handed mace. Two-handed mace's impact is... It's too good. Way too good. 3 for me, I don't know. Probably mace, actually. It's hard to rank him because, like, two-handed axe is really, really good.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
It's just that two-handed axe is also the most tricky heavy weapon. Yeah, Moonswipe's amazing. Claymore is awesome, too. You'd have to really define the line between each of them. That's what you'd really have to do. It'd be like, this is exactly why I think it's better. Because there's so many advantages to certain weapons. And that's another thing I really love about this game is all of the different weapon types have a huge advantage in some way. In some way. Six, 46 stone. But offhand to be in the tier list? Offhand you would not do. Offhand would have to be separate. I would consider offhand with the primary for the main tier weapon list. That's what I think I would do.
How can I help you?
I need to do something. What do I need to do? See, now I'm gaining 130 a day, guys. Hack the system. What's the worst weapon? Okay, good point. Let's start with the worst. Don't know. Nah, no money. I think of all the weapons, the worst for me personally. Off the top of my head, without thinking more than this right now, I honestly think it's a one-handed axe. I'm thinking one-handed axe because there's a lot of stuff I like about some of the others. The thing I don't like about the one-handed axe is you're stuck in that animation for so long. I mean, I've used one-handed axe before. Sunfall axe, amazing. Great weapon. But I just feel like, I don't know, it's missing something sometimes. That's what I feel like. Like, one-handed mace has huge advantages. Huge advantages. Also, I don't like the skill for the one-handed axe, so that's a big factor. I do not like it at all. Oh, I gotta start the building. Love sword, love mace. Spear could be low, too. Spear's a pretty low one. It's really powerful, but it's worse than a halberd in a lot of ways, unfortunately. One-handed axe is great, just needs more damage. I like the stagger it has if you use a combo. Like, it's got some good combos you can do.
So, this is a relief.
One-handed mace might be top tier because of mason fusion. Yeah, that's the reason. Mason fusion is insane. If you really think about it, look at all the things that we have. Knuckles get enraged at the beginning of the game. That's really good, but it's not a skill. You don't get prismatic flurry right away. Two-handed axe gets execution, which is really good. But if you have a crap weapon, it's a crap skill. Plain and simple. Same with the sword. If you have a crap sword, it's a crap skill. Axe. All that stuff. Moonswipe's the only one that's the exception. You can actually get a lot of damage out of it with a crap weapon. But only after you get to Berg, and you get Enrage, and you get Discipline from... or Focus and from Monsoon. So that one's really good, but it just takes some time to build. The only one that starts out overpowered is the Mace. It gives you more damage from an element, easily, blocks an attack, and gives you the buff, or the boon, that buffs that element that you just got. Like, what? Whose idea was this? This is overpowered. I still think two-handed mace and halberd are better in terms of like being weapons, but that skill is what makes maces so dang good. Let's see how much money I got. I probably got a lot. I'm making like 100 and something now. Sky Crown, Mace, or Mace of Seasons? Sky Crown. I don't like the Mace of Seasons that much. Mace of Seasons has...
So, what are we working?
What's the issue with the Mace
provide
of
a huge
Seasons?
boon to one of our specialized buildings, providing new and helpful services.
Slower.
So, what's on the agenda today?
I'm making 105 a day. We were just making more. How does that make any sense? Okay. Alright, as long as we don't talk to Evangeline, we can do whatever we want. So let's go get our mace. Yeah, it's a very, very slow weapon. I need the bouillon and bread. We're about to make us some food that's going to keep us alive forever. It's going to be epic. Yeah, Seasons is also only physical, so that makes it a little weaker too. You thought I was gonna die? I'm never dying again. I got the best stamina, barrier, weather defense. I got the best food in the game now. We're in business. We're in business, dude. Seasons deflects element of vulnerability, but has no innate way to capitalize on that. Yeah, exactly. So you have to use a varnish to really get the best benefit from it, or... That's pretty much it. Just use a varnish. Alright, we got Maelstrom Blade is upgraded. I need to drop a bunch of crap so I can carry stuff. Oh, pickaxe. We need a pickaxe to farm the samples. I'm going to go get Mesa Seasons, and when I do, I'm going to grab a couple samples on the way. Because we saw a couple when we were in there. I need to kill the Unique, too. I think he drops one. There's my pickaxe. Gotcha. Drop that, yeah. I got a lot of food now. Put all those in there. Man, why am I so heavy, dude? Food. Food weighs a lot. Put the plantains in there, I guess. Rations. Yeah, we'll go get the scepter right now. Let me drop off some of this food. I guess I don't need to carry around like 1,000 food. That's a stupid idea. That's where a lot of my weight's coming from right there. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. Move this to pocket. Did I make the blacksmith yet? No, I need to make that soon, though. Because right now I have to repair 7 different items. Really inconvenient. Here's what we do. Suck that out of me. Use this. Best food are Vagabond Tartine and cured piperfish, right? Yeah, the Vagabond Tartines are my favorite. Absolutely. Absolutely. Very, very good. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I've never really liked Mesa Seasons that much. I mean, it's a cool weapon. It looks cool. They added it with the first DLC, but... I don't know. Feels like it needs more. That's what it feels like. We are good to go. We use the water from our bag, primarily. And stamina buff. So, step 1, we gotta go to Old Sirocco. And then we gotta go to the Giant. Pretty sure you could just shuffle into your tent while bleeding out, and then that will fix your extreme bleeding. Don't try that in real life. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that in real life. Cured piperfish will also give you protection. How much? Or 6 protection. How do you cure it? Do you just craft it with salt? Because I ate one earlier and it almost killed me. Dude, look at my stamina. Doesn't move. Recovery 0.75 stamina per second. Hot weather defense 10. I forgot it was hot weather defense. Oh, that's even better. Ah, it's literally for caldera. It's just from the shop? Okay. Peach seeds. It's a 4-ingredient thing. Ooh, a lot then. He said cooking it is too complicated. Gotcha. What's up, Ricky? How you doing, bro? Look at my stamina. Look at my stamina. It doesn't move. With tank armor, my stamina doesn't move. What's up, Billy Bob? Just got off work. Nice. Welcome to the chat. We're gaming. We got a lot of progress, actually. A lot of progress. I did not think we'd get this far in Caldera tonight. 1 veggie, fish, peach seed makes it. Okay. So it's only 3? As in veggie, do you mean like any corn or anything like that? Town building, we're at the second. We just got to the upgrades. So we can upgrade the specialized. I made 3 specialized buildings, 2 workshops, and 3 houses. I'm gonna kill this thing. We both missed. He missed again, though. That was his mistake. I didn't miss twice. He did. I gotta stop doing that when I have no mana. Because I was gonna use my sigil again, but I don't have any mana. Do I have regen? Nah. Oh well. The sigil's like super helpful for these guys. Alright, race. Race for impact. Should put on maelstrom, that would have helped a lot too. What? That's new. My counter didn't protect me. It usually does. I took every hit after that counter. We've already countered him like 3 times. It usually protects you for the first 5 hits. Huh. I don't think it's supposed to, but it has been doing that the whole time. That was crazy. I blocked the hit, and I must have happened too soon, because usually it'll, like, delay it a little bit. He just instantly got to hit me again. Thank goodness I'm tanky. If I'd had my corruption thing on, I would have died instantly. Food that did it to stamina? Vagabond tartines. Vagabond gelatin spread across bread to make more food potions out of it. The Vagabond Tartine gives you a ton of stamina. It gives you the max stamina, and then it gives you barrier and something else too. Hot weather defense, I think. It's really, really good. Vagabond Tartine. Those jerks terrify me. They terrify me too, usually, but I thought I was really confident going in, and then he did all my health, and then I got terrified. I was really, really confident going into that one, because I'm like, I got the spear varnish, I'm good to go, and then he wasted me. Serpent Fang only protects you from 1 hit, so you hit 5 times, you block the first one. Well, yeah, see, that's the thing, Ricky. That's true. That's true. However, this is not the case for the last 4 times we fought them. I blocked their first hit earlier, and it actually blocked all the hits. I think it was messing up. Because I thought that too when it was happening. I'm like, this shouldn't be happening, but I was like, I'm going to take it because it was very helpful. Yeah, the food's really, really good. It's a very late game food, And it's hard to craft, but if you can buy it from the food shop whenever you make caldera, it's well worth it. I think they were hoodwinking me. They were trying to make me seem like I was tanky. Or seem like I had them. And they tried to throw me under the bus real quick. Should I go all the way down and check and see if there's a thing down there? Probably try. Should probably try. Did I see... Oh yeah, I gotta do the old smelly box. See ya, bro. But this way? Cured fiberfish restores burnt mana and 0.25% mana and 6 protection. That is a crazy food. Alright, sealed mace. What does a sealed mace do? Should be physical. 14 decay. 21 damage. Okay, so that's freaking slow is what it is. Yeah, 6 protection is nothing to joke about, dude. That's a lot. That's a lot of protection. Let me just go look at see if there's a sample down here. I don't think any samples spawn in this hall. Hey, look, the ghost is back. Buddy, where were you earlier? I came looking. Tor crab? Tor crab should be next. Going for a Shriek and a Cruel Priest. Cruel Priest for sure. Shriek I can't use because it just kills me, but... Cruel Priest we are on our way to get. Yep. Perfectly timed, as all things should be. It's the only time today, but... There's 0 chance that I didn't stagger you, you punk. Alright, sample? Right here, bro. See, this is why we came down here. This is why we came down here. Which is better, decay or ethereal? Ethereal is way better. Ethereal is the best element in the game. Bar none. That is not even a contest. Ethereal has one thing you don't fight with it. That is the Ancient Dwellers. You know how many Ancient Dwellers are on the game? There's like 6. Total. And you know exactly where they are. All the time. It's a non-issue. Ah! Alright, we're gonna kill this other Scarlet Emissary too. This time, we're popping a sigil. Make an ethereal varnish, and now I'm a god. Yeah. If you use mana swordboard skill broken then, I haven't played through Caldera with it. It's just the same as a varnish, so not really. I mean, it's good, but it's literally just a varnish, so. And it's a really high amount of mana to cast, which is the only unfortunate thing. Come on, bud. Yeah, you're not gonna hit me with that. I'm not stupid. I hate you so much. Get in here. Aha! Health regen! Okay, now what? Oh! I need maelstrom for these guys. I don't know why I keep not putting that on. See, there you go. It protected me again. Now it didn't again. Okay. Alright, Ricky, you were right. I apologize. I was apparently wrong about that. Look at the health regen. It's so freaking high, bro. Ow. 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 This is not going my way. Doesn't matter, though. My health regen is so stupid. Dude, can you attack more, please? Because it's not enough. Blood Sigil is so dumb, dude. All you gotta do is one dagger slash, and you're immortal, basically. Like infinite health regen. You can make all the mistakes in the world. Alright, you're fine. Blood Infusion's better, not because of damage buff, because of health leech. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Almost never fight him anymore. Run. I run for my life. I try to fight him because, I mean, just want to see if I can win, but they almost kill me every time. Every time. Yeah, the Blood Sigil is just straight up broken. It's the best sigil. It's got the best abilities in the game by far. Blood Turret, Dagger Slash, Gift of Blood. I mean, what more could you want? Always take Hex Mage for the breakthrough. Never did anything beyond that. We'll do that from now on. The only tricky thing is that Dark Stones are not the easiest thing in the world to get. That's really it. If you're playing in full corruption all the time, it's easier to get them, but it's not easy. Oh, he's real weak to cold. Did you see that? Did I get that sample earlier? Yeah. Health-regen is stupid. Never saw that before. I never did either, Ricky. This is the first time I've seen it. Basically, how it works, the more health an enemy has, the faster you regen. So, it's really good against all of the toughest stuff in the game. Like, what's the MK Golem? MK Golem, it's basically infinite health regen. The Scarlet Emissary is really, really high. Gargoyles, it's really good against gargoyles. Like, insanely good. Green froze again. Rack is percentage based, exactly. I'll try and pop another one if I can. The only thing is they gotta be in your sigil. You gotta not miss. He will not come in my sigil. There it is. Should I get hit by something? Let me get hit by something. I don't want it to be too severe. Okay, that's the one I wanted to get hit by, but okay. Here, I'll block a couple of hits. You're a dumb gargoyle, you know that? Look at the damage, though. There we go. Look at the health regen. Goes all the way back up. It's really just, like, easy to mess up and then recover. Look, it just regen the damage it did. It's so crazy. It's nutty. As long as that enemy you applied it to is alive, you're... How long does it last? Let me check the buff. Like 120 seconds? I mean, it still has 60 seconds left to go. Does it work on the final boss? I assume so. We'll try it out. I don't know what attacks I can actually take from him and not die, but we'll see. Where did we say we saw that thing, though? Because we walked through the whole thing. I don't need to go all the way back down. I just need to find the sample. Grab Unsealed after Caldera to extend my Blood Sigil. Spamming abilities in the sigil gives me enough corruption to make a new stone. Yeah, usually I would do that too, but... just Dagger Slash gives it back, usually. I was not able to there because I was trying to show something. Oh, this gives mana regen. Should be a fast amount too, shouldn't it? Yeah. Brave to run a decay building out there. It's brave to run a decay build anywhere. Stop. Come here, you. Come on, let's do this. There you go, now I'm defiled. Do it. Hey, if your weapon breaks, you're doing no damage. Just have it. And now? Ta-da! As long as you hit enough times, then you get it back. The place is only swarming with lightning monkeys? Yeah, right? And they hit like a truck, dude. We already found that out. We found that out pretty quick. Thing is, the dagger might be dead, but the impact doesn't. Let's go Red Lady, then. I mean, both of our daggers are broken right now. Actually, I need more of those. Take those. Hello. Ooh. Ooh, that didn't feel good. Ah, gotcha. I was like 80% sure I did that too early. I don't know what he did, but I know it wasn't right. I don't know what he just did there, but I know something wasn't right about it. Ooh, another sample. Let's go. This is the one I found earlier. I didn't find the plant one earlier. I didn't see that. Lightmender fight win? We actually fought him earlier. Like, way earlier in the run. And it did not go well. I got hit twice and had 5 HP. Yo. He hit me in my dodge roll. That was kind of cool to see, actually. Alright, I got a bunch of food, I think, is why I'm heavy. One of many reasons why I'm heavy. I got a bunch of loot from killing that Scarlet Emissary. You could literally just farm Old Sirocco. That's it. That's all you have to do. It's got so much loot in it. I think if I kill this guy, I get another sample. That's why I'm coming down here. Should I pop the blood sigil again? I feel like it's... This guy actually is aggressive, so yeah. Drop the backpack. Drop the backpack. Okay. I turned the light off, unfortunately. Yeah, look, he's aggressive. He's aggressive. Boom. I can't really... I might be able to out-heal Plague, though. I don't really want to see that. Okay. That didn't feel good. There we go. I'm defiled again. As long as you get back to defiled, you just cast it. Oh, look. I can out-heal burning, I think. Yep, I can out-heal burning. What a concept. That's insane. I was out healing burning. I mean, it's only 2 per second, but... What since your range needs a buff? Yeah, he's only resistant to fire and decay, exactly. Both of the things I was using, my dagger is doing nothing. Oh, I gotta drop something, guys. I don't want to drop anything, that's the sad part. Look at that. Plant sample, plant sample, plant sample, ore. Drop the gargoyle urn thingy, whatever it is, I don't know. It's just the thingy. This was like the best trip ever. I got defiled again. I can create a dark stone. It's just a very fun loop. You like loop yourself into the combat. Create a dark stone, become corrupted. Become uncorrupted, create a dark stone. Yeah, imagine none of them get flash mobs. Probably. Actually, I think we decided I actually had one in my chest, didn't I? I might have one in my chest. Let me check when I get back. Whoa. You gonna lay on your side like that, bud? Not good for you. What we come down here for? Scepter of the Cruel Priest? Yeah, we'll hit up New Sirocco and then we'll figure out what we want to do. I gotta go over the giants, but I haven't been up there yet. What's up, Chris? Do you have a good way to get the frozen chakram? Like the region or spot or anything in particular? No, unfortunately not. It's a bit tricky to get. And unfortunately, you have to have 20 gold on you at all times. Just in case it shows up. Yeah, random shop shuffle, unfortunately. How would a light stone work? What do you mean? Like a opposite of a dark stone? They have actually class fixes. Class fixes introduces the light sigil, which could potentially mess with a light stone. Class fixes was so much fun. That is easily one of the best mods, dude. Top 10 for sure. It's so cool. Like, all of the changes he made to the classes actually work. I found it once so far and I had no gold or silver on me. That's unfortunate. That's how it usually goes. Usually when I find it, it's in the swamp. It almost always has frozen chakram in the swamp for me. And I never have the money on me. Funny thing is that merchant will show up with that chakram every time, or time and time again. You've already got it. Yep, after you've got it, he'll show up with it multiple times. Very true. Gonna walk right by that dude. Didn't see a thing. Didn't see a thing. That's how stealthy I am. They call me a rogue engineer for a reason. What's with the freaking horses, bro? There's 1,000 of them. It was funny when you mixed all the sigils together. That was funny. I like the effect he gave them. They're really cool. I like the night music. I think it's better. I think the night music in this area is just more peaceful. It's relaxing to me. That is until a Scarlet Emissary jumps me. But hey, well, that's not happening. Is that an ore? 0 chance. There's 0 chance that's an ore. That's an ore. 100% chance. I'm already heavy. This was a good sample run. And now I'm really slow. Of course it would show up now. What if I have a mare? I think I have a Meritotter's potion here somewhere, don't I? I do. That'll help. Yeah. I think it minutely helped. A little bit. How much does this lantern actually light up? I don't know. Hard to tell. Wouldn't it be funny if there was another sample that I saw? And then I could barely move? I'm just saying that so I get another sample. I think that'd be really cool. So I'll empty this. It'll help like a tiny bit. 0.4 removed. Epic. Hey, I know I said this earlier today, but don't do New Sirocco without Mafino's trading backpack. It's a very big mistake to make. Very big mistake to make. It is much better to have the extra carry capacity. Who would have thought? It's the guy I ripped off. Let's show him the product again. Yeah. You know how you have the frozen chakram? Here's 7 more of them. How about that? Remember the time I wanted... What did I want? I think it was... Master Trader boots. And then the next 3 times after I got him, he had like 4 or 5 of them at a time. Brutal logic right there. Eventually I just have a merchant with nothing but frozen chakrams. He's just going to have 7 frozen chakrams in his inventory. What? This is weird. An army of frozen chakrams. You know, that would be interesting. A co-op run with double chakrams. I bet you that's completely broken. The stagger you would have and the mid to close range potential you'd have it would be crazy. One person runs frozen chakram with Brand. Next person runs max physical with Czar. Ooh, you could shred some stuff with that. Or you could even do another element. You could do like... Ooh, what if you could do Obsidian and the other do Meteoric? If they have those. I can't remember. I think they do. Okay, I need to turn... I don't want to turn these in yet, do I? Yeah, drop some totems in there and get ridiculous. Exactly. Exactly what I'm thinking. Alright, Damascene bow. 3 plant samples. 2 ore samples. Chromium shards. Predator bones. Petrified organs. And a nephrite shard. That's some good stuff. Oh yeah, I do have... No, I have voltaic lions. What do I need? Flash moss? I think that was it. Let me go talk to my lady real quick. Actually, I don't want to talk to her yet. Let me talk to Yosef.
So, what are we working on today?
He's got upgrades for the hunting lodge, which those are a waste. We learned that last time. Blacksmith shop. Blacksmith was the... Yeah, that took flash moss. Okay. City hall. 20 fun. I already made that. Food store. Provide a varied selection of free food ingredients that refreshes every week. Building now generates 65 food per day. We can do that, but we can't do that yet. We gotta buy another thing first. The water purifier we already have. General store. General store is 100 funds a day. I might buy that. What is that one? Diamond dust? I freaking have that either. I have a general store. Let's get the general store. That's one I can get right now. I have chromium shards. I just got that. Okay. I don't have anything to sell. Inconvenient. I have 2 players summoning ghosts and 4 totems. Imagine that. Yeah, that's another fun one. Summon a couple of ghosts in to help you fight. Can I craft this yet? Can I build any specialized buildings? Okay, I have to talk to her then. Actually, I might be able to build the upgrades, though. What's the water purifier upgrade? So, can you place 4 totems in an area if you're both ritualists? No, you can only place 2. As far as I know.
How can I help you?
I don't remember, but I think you can only place 2 within its radius.
What are we working on today?
Water purifier. Isn't there an upgrade for the one that I had? I guess you just get the food communal. I mean... Oh, here we go. Here's it. It's right here. Stockpile upgrade. 2,080 and 80. That's the one I needed. I was on the wrong one the whole time. I still don't have anything to sell, so I don't know what I'm doing. Let me check his inventory.
How can I help you?
2,000. The players use each other's sigils? Yes, 100%. You can. You can indeed. It's very fun to do so. Well, I have a lot of weapons to sell. Pathfinder Claymore, Kopesh, Smoke Claymore, the bow. Oh, chromium shards. I need to grab those too. Building is basically like, what do you not have in your inventory, and when can you get it? Chromium shards. Nice. Oh, we have incense to craft too. I craft a bunch of that. I have 5 purifying quartz. Scourge tent looks really cool at night. It does. It glows and everything. It looks awesome.
How can I help you?
Pathfinder, Kopesh, smoke weapon, Damascene bow. I'll take all that gold. No, don't do that. There we go. Alright, so from him...
So, what are we working on today?
I want to build several things. Number 1, I want to build a stockpile. It's down here for some reason. The general store... Building now. I can't build that yet, though. Let's build the food communal garden. There we go.
How can I help you?
And... Actually... There we go. I don't know if I make money while I do this, though. Stockpile is 2,000 stone, timber, 25 days upkeep, week 1 construction. Should I do this one first? This one's 4,000 funds. I don't have that right now. I gotta craft it to that one. So let's do this one first. That one's pretty important. 5 days? I think that was just done in 5 days. I think that's the only requirement. One totem of each kind can be deployed in a single area. So if they don't touch each other, you can summon them. Like if your buddy summoned one here outside the circle, you could summon another one, I believe.
So, what are we working? We're grateful.
But I don't think you can summon 4 in the middle. But I might not have tried. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure a totem of itself cannot be pushed inside of another totem. Alright, so the stockpile should be done. Stockpile's done. Good. Next, we want the food upgrade communal garden, which requires another digested stone, which I did not think of. Did not think of that. I don't have one of those. See, I got a bunch of those, so that's fine. Let me just turn in all my samples then. And how much weight is it? 102? Okay, that's fine. One last thing I needed to do. Craft the incense after this. Do need the money. Be great if there were a tax building that gives you free money. I think that's supposed to be what the city hall is. Because, I mean, you get money from the city hall. Alright, unfortunately we have to talk to Evangeline.
Wonderful news. Aha. Well, so there you are. You've earned this. Thank you. So, there's some... Excellent. Thank you.
Timber, flash moss.
Now, what Well, let's get to work.
Nice.
How can I help you?
I got some funds now, bro. I got some funds. I can make some stuff.
Over here. Here's what we need. Get it done.
Alright, I didn't get it digested, though. I did get flash moss, which means I can make... What was the other one I wanted to make? The general store? The blacksmith.
So, what are we working on today?
Blacksmith? Blacksmith? Hey, this costs petrified organs. It's not bad at all. Aha, here we go. Blacksmith. Flash moss. If I don't have money one more time when I come over here, I'm gonna knock someone out. I think my food store is not making money right now. Flash moss and blacksmith takes a total of... How many days? I don't know. 4 weeks. 4 weeks of construction. Can't build any specialized buildings. Why? Oh, did I build too many? Do I have to build the upgrades for the ones I have? Yeah. I think so. So what do I have? I have the water purifier. Now I confuse the crap out of myself. Good night, good luck with the city building. Catch you later, Kink. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's what it is then. It's the... There's so many stupid things in here. General store. Where is the water purifier? I can't find it. Alchemist shop. Woodcutter. Mason. Don't I need to build an upgrade to the city hall? Here we go, here we go. It's the bottom one. The best one is the water purifier distillery. And I have no money still. Because I'm the best at what I do. 2 of these. There we go. Alright. Should I upgrade both at once, though? Probably not. That seems like a really stupid idea. So I need to go get a digested mana stone. I can have her go get me one. I think I got 10 again.
Over here. Wonderful news.
Give me a mole pig.
Perhaps. I need you to listen.
Okay. That is on its way. Let me think. I don't know if I'm supposed to upgrade both at the same time. I remember I'm not supposed to. This costs 6 freaking thousand. Okay, I literally can't do anything right now. It's expensive. It's expensive. But I have the digested. Means I need 255 timber and 102 stones. 255 timber, 105 stones. 255, 105. 255, 105.
So, what's on the agenda today?
255. 105. There we go. Now I can start that, which means I won't be wasting time. And then I can craft... Yeah. Okay. I can go craft a ton of money. I don't know how much tourmaline I have. I might not have a ton. Oh, I have a bunch. Never mind. Tourmaline, quartz... We'll do 8 ice particles, I guess. Okay. I don't know where I got those, but I have a ton of stuff right now. Step 1. Dreamer's root. I don't have any dreamer's root. Any amount of the tiny particles I have, though, I can use those. I have 3, 4. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I'm missing Admiral Incense. How do I make Admiral Incense? I need a Dreamer's Root then. There might be Dreamer's Root in my backpack. There's 1. Okay, that's fine. I should have enough money from that anyway.
Can I help you?
Now let's see how much I can sell for. Ooh, that's a lot. That's what I'm talking about. 1,600. She does not have that much. Go figure. Alright, I need to get some of these back then. And then I can sell them to him, too. Give them to this guy over here.
How can I help you?
Want to buy? Got a lot of money. Lot of money. There we go.
How can I help you?
Add funds. 1,800. 11. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the incense is an incredible resource. If you have a ton of them. The thing is, it's tricky to get the purifying quartz and the tourmaline. But if you played long enough, it's possible to have saved quite a few of that up. And they sell for ridiculous amounts. I put those back, because we need those later. Anything I could sell here? That I could sell. Just a numbers game at this point. I could sell Zagus armor. Yes. Compasswood staff, Zagus saw. Oh, I want to keep Sky Crown though. I have a glass shield, and I have a palladium shield. Those sell pretty good. Oh yeah, the caravan moved in. I forgot about that. He's here now.
Can I help you?
Shield, sword, staff. Buy all the money. There we go. Yeah, if I go do the Dreamer Cave, maybe that's a good idea, because there's a bunch of ley wilt there, and I can craft more stuff.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Add. Oh no, I need to buy something, don't I?
How can I help you?
Or no, I need to add.
How can I help you?
Buying and adding. Buying and adding. What are you doing? 9,000? Sweet. Alright, can we start this now, or did I need to buy more funds? I think I just had a timer. Yeah. We gotta sleep for 7 days. So they actually, only 1 day. That's fine.
So, this is a relief.
I think we're ahead already anyway. I don't remember. I might need to make more houses. That might have been why I couldn't build anything else. I should have a lot of housing, though. I already have 2, and then I have the bunch from the City Hall. Alright, pick that up. Come over here. Now we can start... I need to grab my digested stone from her.
You've earned this. So there you are.
Thank you. So I need 2 digested stones pretty much every run. Because you always want to upgrade this. That takes 20 days. In the meantime, I might need to make more houses. Not sure, though. It's not wasted.
So, we're grateful to you.
The problem is the more housing you have, the more money it costs. 150 days is plenty anyway. I don't know why they made the specialized like the thing is the specialized buildings and all the first ones and stuff, it takes a while to upgrade. But it's when you get to the specialized upgrades. That's when it's like, hey, this takes 40 days. What? Why? This takes, I don't know, 20 days. It's like a lot of time. Two more of those. Let me check the money that I'm making. I don't know how much
How
I
can
have.
I help you?
Making 80 per day still? Sweet.
So,
See, I
what
think
are we
what
working on
happens
today?
is if
We're
you
grateful
upgrade
to
2 at a
you.
time, then you make such low money that you end up losing. As long as I'm not losing money, that's fine. That is the cutoff point. When we lose money, that's when we say, hey, you need to stop. Main concern is why do we have so much space to build but are limited to 6 buildings? Yeah, I don't know. Because we really do have a ton of space. There's a bunch in the back. There's a bunch down to the left. And I think you can build near the lava, too.
So, this is a relief.
I think you can. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. I think so. That's a statement that sounds bad, but it actually is real. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. It like sounds awful, but it makes sense if you really think about it. I hate saying it, though. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. It's like, it just sounds really stupid. All right, it's done. Check it out. Free food. Literally the best upgrade in the game. Tor crab sandwiches. I think these offer protect 4 vagabond hyperfish. Ooh. Basically what you do is just go dump all of that in your chest. Then you come back later. Craft a ton of stuff with it. Easy spot. Alright, next thing we want to do is build the upgrade for the water purifier, which takes a total of 6 weeks. What? That's bonkers. Ground floor exploits for the win, yep. Guess we'll do that. I need 127 timber and stone. 127 timber... Ah! I turned my mouse around. Sorry. 127 timber and stone. Whoops. Sometimes I gotta rest my hand down and I accidentally just flick the thing. Alright, this guy.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna be out, I think. Alright, 27. I need like 3 more. Yeah, I'm gonna be over. Okay. 125. I need 2 more. And I think I needed 6,000 funds, so let me go sell a couple more things here. I have a lot of stuff. Again, Zagus I could sell. I don't really need that. I think it sells for a decent amount. Not amazing, but a decent amount. Got a bunch of potions, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here's some money. And then... yeah, we'll just craft some particles when I go kill the ancient dwellers. That's the best way to do this. Zagus? Zagus. Sell all your crappy armor. Sorry, my guy, but it's trash.
Can I help you?
I have 1 incense, and then all of his armor set. That should be enough to at least get the building started. Where am I at? Him?
So, what's on the agenda today?
Not
How
wrong
can I help
button.
you?
Add funds. Add 604. That should be exactly enough. What's my actual thing right now? Speak to Evangeline about a better temperature control. Installed 150 days. Okay. Wait, what's the next task? I needed to go talk to Jin, I think. There we go. 30 days. What day did that start? Map is at 3:35. It started at 3:07. Oh, it's not that bad at all. That's not bad at all. Now what are we making, though?
So, what's
Wrong
on the
button
agenda?
again.
So,
80
what's
still?
on the agenda
Okay.
today?
So, we're grateful to you.
Never found Zaga's gear very useful. Too heavy? It is really heavy. Also, the hot weather. I think it has bonus hot weather, if I remember. So maybe it's good, actually. The thing about it is the chest plate's really, really valuable. The helmet and boots, not so much. I mean, the boots, obviously, like, no one cares about. But the helmet, like, the helmet is good. It's just that it's such a high mana that you really are forced to be all in on the physical of it. Okay, let me go grab our free food. Just super easy way to get a bunch of crap for free. Okay, it might not have spawned in yet. I think it needs like one more day.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
I don't think specialized buildings need more than one time to upgrade them. So I should be good to go after I get back from this. Is it just me, or is the song and Caldera are not as banger as Chersonese? Chersonese, I'm telling, I've said this several times when I was in that area earlier. Chersonese has a very distinct adventure feel to it. It's very, very distinct. Like, Calderas are good, it's just not on the level of, hey, we're starting a brand new adventure. And I think it's because you start in that region, too. More Vagabond. Just killing it with the Vagabond right now. That's awesome. They don't give you enough bread, though. Like to look at your Monster Hunter build. Candleplate helm looks like a hedgehog. I love that helmet. It's hilarious to me.
So, this
It like
is
has a
relief.
very nice tank look, and then the helmet's like a wedge. We've had so much time here, I think they should have put at least one or two more songs. Especially for how much time you're here. Yeah, I mean, you're here a long time. It's very true, Ricky. Chersonese, you actually spend probably the least amount of time in. Well, I don't say that. Most new people will probably spend more time there than anywhere else because they don't go anywhere else. No Vagabond that time. Kind of like, hey, you built the town, you just get a cheat code at this point. Dagger has some awesome impact. Oh, this dagger has some insane impact. It's crazy.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
I was 40 days, right? So it should have been 8 times? Maybe? No, that's too much. Five times. It's 35. So no, it's not. My math is not doing very good in my head right now. I don't know. Let me go check. So no, maelstrom. I actually did get it. I did get it. We got it at the very end. I've been switching back and forth because of reasons. Right now, I'm carrying around the brand because it's lighter in my inventory. 3 days. Okay. We finally got it, though. At the very beginning of the stream, we finally grabbed it. It was awesome.
So, this is a relief.
Now I have my better water, I believe. Oh, no, I have my Gaberry wine, which I can use to buff myself because it's overpowered. I can't believe it's that good. Amazing. And then we'll go do... I guess I need to do Ancient Dwellers and a couple different caves now. Yeah, I do want to try it next week, Ricky. I'll let you know for sure. But yeah, I do want to try it next week. Alright, now I have 2 specialized buildings. I could upgrade the town hall, but I don't really want to. 4 Gabberry 1. Wow. You get 8 total Gabberry 1. This is just insanity. Way too good. Mana Knight and Lightning Ethereal build is OP. Used it in several playthroughs. Oh, did you really? That's cool. That's neat here. Did it reset? I think it reset. Yeah. 2 Vagabond Tartines. Let's go. Make it look easy? Heck yeah, Anthony. That's the idea, man. That was not what I wanted to put in there. Alright, I accidentally put the wine in there, which we want to keep. And I gotta go talk to Evangeline. She has a new task for me. Whatever it is.
Good timing. I've thought our temperature control. We don't have the... I need you. Here's what we need.
The gin.
Aha, I know the... Aha. Well, oi. Over here.
Let's go take him out. The gin is uber weak to decay. If I remember. Yeah, he's super weak to decay. So I need to go find the arc, and then I need to go kill the gin. Which means I need my ice, my 3 ethereal, my dark, and that. Alpha sandwiches, I wanted all of those. And then I had a bunch of tartines. I had a couple torque crab sandwiches too. Those are really, really good. Like, insanely good. Okay. There we go. 3 health potions, Scepter of the Crow Priest, water, some varnishes. The only thing we need to do now is repair my broken daggers, which we can do that in the corruption tent. I've not been able to play much with the tired, though, unfortunately. In Caldera, you sleep way too much. It's a great way to use Gabberry wine as a buff. Just drink it. It gives you a buff. Just gives you a buff. Extra defense and negative mana cost. It's really good for mages most of the time. Like, a lot of physical warriors don't necessarily need it because it's only 15% resistance, but it's always good. And the only downside is that it gives you negative impact, but if you have heavy enough armor, it's really not that big of a downside. No, it's just always good. Always good. Again, better for mages most of the time, but I'm not a mage. I'm kind of a mix, and even though it was pure melee, it would still benefit from it. What was the other thing I needed to eat? The Vagabond? Still hungry? Wow. What about Torque Crab? Torque Crab gives... Yeah, protection. How much is it, though? 3 protection. Gotcha. So both of these should be upgraded. Which they are. We're on the move. We got moves to make now. We got plenty of stuff to do. It's just like a small section of that, the building. You gotta be like, what am I doing? What am I getting ready for? I believe if I kill the Jinn, I think the next thing is Crimson Avatar, is it not? Or is there anything I need to wait on? No, I think it's him. I didn't even get to enchant anything. It's funny. At least the ships are really close to me. By the way, did you see how much farming I did? I did 1 cave every time, and that was it.
Greetings, friend.
Without hoarding a bunch of money. Because as long as you build the food storage first, you can just exploit the money that it gives you. In all reality, if I wasn't streaming, because it would be boring as heck. If I wasn't streaming, what I would have done is when it was giving me 180 gold, I would have just slept like 50 times. You gonna crank the volume in the Crimson Avatar cave? Probably. Probably. I know I did that last time. Crank the music. Oh, it's such a good soundtrack is the thing. It's the best in the game, probably. At least for the hype. I like that you remember that. That's hilarious. It's a lot of Caligrays. What am I doing here? Scarlet Emissary? Shouldn't be too bad. Got a bunch of Caligrays to take out, which if I use... ice, maybe? Gotta save the dark is the thing. I'll use fire. Yeah, because look at the DOT damage if I use fire. She's beautiful. Always come over here and end this guy, because if you don't, he chases you down. You die. Always follows that up. Look at the damage! I don't remember if there's an enemy up here. I don't think there is. Nope. Ah, there you are. I was gonna say there's usually like a straggler, but I don't know where he's at. I don't think I've backstabbed a single Caligray the whole run. Did I bring plant tents with me? No, I didn't. I need to use my dagger sparingly then. I thought for sure that would stagger, and it didn't. That's the thing about the Caligrays. I always think I can stagger them in the next hit, and then they get you... They have such fast attacks. It's crazy. A mole pig? Hey, buddy. Alright. Time for war. What's the other one? Cold? I think I already have stamina buff active, don't I? I'll take a Gabriel 1. That could help. Alright, spam dialogue.
You!
The
After my... Just... wait! Mistress, I'm sorry. Don't...
That was terribly convenient of you. They moved the screen around in a weird way. You're locked onto him? Alright, I finally got that on there. I keep forgetting I can't block that attack because it kills me. Oh well, I have a really high life regen. That is very unfortunate though. I keep doing that to myself. I get like almost close to one hit. Get over here so I can kill you. Okay, I think I dodged that. That is absurd impact. I can, bro. This build is honestly not good for Scarlet Emissaries. They're too... I need more impact. I think Maelstrom, maybe. That's what it is. It's just like... I don't feel like I have an advantage. I have the health regen, but they're so... They do so many attacks, and I can't... I think it was the Gaberry wine stopped me. They do so many attacks in a row. It's just absurd. Every single fight with them has sucked the whole day. Go back to Maelstrom, I guess. He should be alive again, right? I don't know how that... I might have just screwed up the entire quest, which is very unfortunate. I think I did. What a bummer, bro. Daggers are just not my favorite in Scarlet Emissaries. I'll be honest. Let me go back there. Did it die with me? I think it had enough health left. I don't know. These guys suck. You know what it is? I didn't have Brace again. Every freaking time I have to fight a Scarlet Emissary, I just use Brace right before that. You really need Brace to give you an edge. If you don't have it, Scarlet Emissaries are monsters. It did Ragdoll? Okay, let me see. Can now prevent the Djinn from fleeing when defeated. Oh, I guess I did. Where's his body, though? Should we count it as a win? That feels like a very under... Yeah, it's a sucky win right there. Alright. Well, I guess we got it, then. Let's go get the mace first before we fight the Djinn. I didn't see it in the cells, I think. Let's go get the mace, and I don't think there's any requirement for the base. I might need money, though. I don't have. No, I think you just take it to the Giants. Oh, and they moved me closer, too. Now I'm, like, right next to the Giants. Sweet. Dying was a good thing. No, it wasn't. Let's not pretend that for a second. He got me good twice, is the thing. I really saw it coming the first time. The second time, I didn't see it coming, and I just couldn't fix it. Like, if he hits you twice, you can't dodge. You can see it when you're pressing it. It just won't do it. Man. Oh, well. Played a game called Elix? I've not played Elix. I have, however, seen a little bit of it. I've just never tried it. For no real reason at all. Who was the Cruel Priest? The Cruel Priest is no one in particular that we know of. I mean, somebody, but we just don't know who he is. We need mana regen. I didn't think about that. There's a couple of mana regen foods I have. I just haven't been taking them. Outward 2 lore. I think it's actually pre-Outward lore. So, like, if they did Outward 2 in the past, yeah. Like, real... I'm obviously, it's in the past. I'm saying, like, really, really far back in the past. Because I think he's ancient, is what it would be. Same like the dwellers. I think they're just so old that no one knows what they are. The people of Caldera, I guess, just never went in that cave. Either that or they went in the cave and saw the sign and said, yeah, I'm good. This is the wrong door. Could be like... honestly, the thing is, I don't think it's connected to anything. That's kind of how all of the Caldera weapons are. None of them feel connected to any of the rest of the part of the game. Each of them have their own identity. I think Caldera has some... kind of... a lot of mysteries that are just unsolved. Honestly, the only thing that connects to Caldera is Tremontaine. Because of the Tremontaine dagger. So it's possible... I never got that, by the way. I still haven't gotten a militia pickaxe. It's the sad thing. You have to talk to him with it equipped. You'd have another hour game. Where and when would you like it to take place? Honestly, in the past, because I think that would be really cool.
My friend, I a little concerned.
I think that would be really cool. This weapon does a total of 55 decay damage. It swings at a 0.8 speed if we're corrupted to 0.9 regularly. 13% decay damage bonus. With it equipped, without the full decay, I have 95 negative lightning. What's my damage, though? 101 decay damage. Without full buffs. So, the Jinn is gonna die fast. Unless I die fast, which clearly is an option. I've died a couple of times. Going to the moon? That'd be a cool one. Hour 2 should have a water area specific creatures. That would be awesome. Those look like Trog stats, basically. Immune to decay, highly resistant to lightning. Like a Trog playthrough, basically. I love this little decay thing that follows me around. Alright, so the Jinn, technically, it would be better for me to use a different weapon. But I'm going to go with the mace. I'm going to brace him, ideally, and then just smack him with the stick. Hey! There's an ancient dweller. There's an ancient dweller up there. Green goes so well with the build. I think that's why most people run Scepter. I mean, it's the most damage anyway. What are you doing up here, buddy? I mean, you can see the damage. It's a lot. Getting a little too greedy at trying to finish off opponents before I should. That's a lot of the reasons why I've been dying. We didn't really die that much till Caldera, though. We've died like 3 times here, though. Caligrays, Scarlet Emissary, and all of the hard ones for my build. Scarlet Emissaries would not be that bad usually. It's just the set of skills I have is not great for them. The crunch always sounds inviting. Yeah, definitely. What about a Torque Crab? He's weak to decay. Give me a break, bro. Give me a single break for 3 seconds. Just one tiny break. Stop backing up. Alright, so any enemy weak to it, it gets just demolished. That's without the decay boon. That's without the dark varnish. That's without full corruption. Wow. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, go fight bandits with this. They would literally die before they saw me. They'd be like, ah, just walk in the area, just pass out. I don't know what happened. I just died. Swap the dagger, because besides the explosion, Manticore's damage per hit's met. Yeah, no, I agree. I've been running... The dagger's been kind of the idea, because I wanted to use it. I know, usually you use pistol. It only has 10. It's really, really low. But it's been so much fun just getting a massive amount of damage from my dagger. Nope. I'm not fighting you. You're dumb. You're dumb. It doesn't do poison, though. That's the thing. I guess the dagger does the poison, doesn't it? Yeah. How? I dodged so that you wouldn't do that. A lot of... I don't know what to tell you. This run today, this end of this is getting awful, dude. Enemies just won't work with me. They keep doing really stupid stuff. Like shooting a fireball when I'm 2 feet in front of them. It's the second time a Tor Crab's done that. Stupid Tor Crab. Irritate the crap out of me, dude. The Tremontaine dagger? I mean, yeah, that's the only unique one. Alright, we're gonna buff with max dark varnish for this. Just because I want to see the damage. I'm gonna switch back to brand probably later. Or, maelstrom. But I need decay, discipline, and rage. Gabbray wine. I don't really mess around with this dude. He is tough as nails. Seriously. I don't know what he does. I think he does fire. Oh, he does ethereal too. Oh, the dark varnish. Okay. Alright, let's see what the insane amount of decay this is. It should be ridiculous.
Another... fine. Talk is easy. Move the Ember Heart. If you won't leave, then I'll make you leave.
Okay, I do a ton of damage, but it's really hard to hit him.
Enough! And you've got the stupid anger. How do you like me now, puny human? I warned you. You've made the wrong choice today, little twig.
Can't dodge. His build is so unbelievably slow. It's unbelievable. It's the slowest build I've ever played in terms of attacks. It's not a joke. It's so hard to get out of attacks. It just attacks unbelievably slow. Now's a good time to get my health back, but... Yeah, I think I like Brand. Look at that, dude. Brand a little better. There's no way to dodge any attack. There's a massive delay after you're hit. I've never seen anything like it. It's so big. It's a huge... It's like 3 seconds of delay. I do not like it at all. I will not be using that. Without Wind Infuse, that's unusable. It's so freaking slow. It's unusable.
All right, you win. You've made a powerful...
That is very unimpressive without Wind Infuse. Very unimpressive. 0.8 speed with that? I didn't even know. It feels slower than usual is a thing. That was... Actually, no, it was only 0.9. That's not even 0.8 with the corruption. I did not like that at all. And it makes my dagger somewhat useless, too. So, I'm going to switch back to Maelstrom. Not a fan of that. Yeah, Maelstrom's going to be king for that, of course. I was not aware it was going to be that bad, though. I mean, the thing is, anytime I hit the attack button, if the enemy moves whatsoever, it's like they just get out of the attack range. Because it's so slow of a swing. You'd have to run Wind Infuse. Man, that was bad. Did not feel good at all. Once again, didn't have Brace. I had Brace for the first fight, but it didn't really help me too much. The second fight, I really needed Brace again. I probably should have saved it for the second fight, actually. Blood Sigil, I think will... I don't know, dude. If some of these boss fights is like Blood Sigil for the Dagger Slash, the bosses just don't come into range of your Sigil. It's kind of awkward. All the aggressive ones, like the Compass Guardian, the Royal Manticore, those were super easy targets. Because they walk right into it. A lot of these endgame bosses just stand still, though. Yeah, damage was still good, though. I mean, when we hit him with the Scepter, he definitely took a chunk of health out. Yeah, weird enough, though, I think the Frost was... I like the Frost damage more. What's the Frost damage bonus? Right now, it's only, what, 15? Yeah. I guess I should have slept in the Corruption Tent. Because I don't have the max bonus. I only have 15 right now. I would get 50 usually. That probably makes a huge difference. I didn't even think about that. Because I had my other tent back at the thing. Wasn't I... corrupted, though? I was corrupted when I left. What'd I do? Did I use a stone? Yeah, because I activated the sigil. And I didn't get it back at the sigil because I ended up dying. Okay, now I understand what happened. That was a very big, long series of unfortunate events that screwed up all my stuff I was doing. That's disappointing. Pretty clean to me. The damage is clean. I didn't do a very good job in the fight, unfortunately. I think with the Scepter, it's too easy to start swinging over and over, too. You really just get one hit and then back out. The recovery, it was just not, it was not there really at all. The Jin actually is pretty tough for me anyway. I'm not that surprised that that went that way. The Jin usually gives me some trouble. He has some very awkward attacks because he's like a chakram user. I was really hoping it'd be better than that though. I think I should have just used maelstrom. Maelstrom is the thing because it's confusion, and then I can exploit the dagger, which is the damage that I want. Really would have liked to get Trey Montaigne, but I have not seen a single militia hammer the entire game. Like the Tsar Claymore, unusable with wind diffuse. Right, right. I mean, I knew that going in, but I was hoping that I would just be able to get past it. It was really, really brutal. Really, really brutal. I had a sliver of hope that I could just get past that little curve there, and that's a little bit too much. I guess I ended up not really needing. The thing about Mercenary was I wasn't going to take Mercenary. I was going to take Cabal Hermit, and I could have used that. The problem is we don't actually need Mercenary for the stamina. It's the movement speed. Our character was slow into a crawl there at the end. Going Blood Sigil without Conjurers, a bit of a waste. Blood Sigil without Conjurers, it was unfortunate that I couldn't take it. It's quite unfortunate. Because that is so good. Alright, what did I need to do? Oh, I just need to talk to Evangeline, I think. Yeah, because the Jin's here.
Excellent work. The Jin listen up.
Yes, yes.
It's all right, friend. I'll take care of it right.
Oh, sweet.
I won't let us walk this. Oi!
Oh, he's free
over
now?
here.
What do I have? Another 150 days? No, nothing yet. That's why I couldn't build those earlier. The blacksmith is the one I needed. I need the blacksmith, dude. I need it so bad. Where's my flash moss? Did I put that up? Need to repair. Would Flux save the movement speed? I mean, maybe a little, but... Why are all these items not together? Where is my flash moss? I had flash moss and it's gone. What's up, Crane? Do you have more outward streams? What's up, dude? Glad you enjoy it, man. What build is archery training? That was the Wild Hunter. Wild Hunter. Yeah, but what did I lose it to? Oh, archery training building? I think that's the arena. Oh, did I put it in here? I bet you it's in here. No, it's just gone. What did I do with it? It didn't get used for any of the upgrades. That's the thing. Master our weapons building, which uses the claymore with all the counter skills. More outward streams? Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure, dude. I don't know. I'm very confused right now. I didn't ever use it. No, when I tried to sling the claymore with a normal attack, I got wrecked. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea where this went.
Excellent.
I'm really not so certain about it.
The magma...
I agree with there must be. Here's the plan.
4 specialized buildings in total with 2 in total approved upon, which we already have that. We just need the 1 more specialized building.
So, there you are.
Which I'm trying to make.
Thank you.
But
now,
someone stole my thing.
Get it done.
Someone stole my flash moss. I have chromium shards, though. I guess I'll just make the general store. Whatever. I needed the blacksmith since the beginning and didn't get it. Need to get gooder with the encounters. Yeah, countering is still a little bit tricky. It's a very distinct timing. Honestly, countering is more like learning a lot of what the enemies can do. Any enemy has a large sweeping attack, it's not bad against, but like tor crabs have a really quick punch attack. Those ones can be tricky. I need 34 stone. Yeah, I got you, Crames. I seen it. Enchanting Guild for Sang Freud. I do need to make that eventually.
So, there you are.
Well, do I have the materials
let's
for
get
it?
to
Let me
work.
check.
So, what are we working on today?
Enchanting Guild is voltaic vines. Yeah, I can make that. Freaking 5,000 funds, though. Jeez, dude. So expensive. Alright, I need a bunch more stone.
So, what's on the agenda today?
I don't know if 100 was enough. I think it was. I think 100 was enough. That fight really got me down, bro. Like, I thought that was going to go well, and it did not go well. It's really bumming me out right now. I'm being for real. Generalized store. What do I need for the upgrade? I gotta figure that out before I rest, because I need it.
So, what are we working on today?
Oh, here it is. Allows you to pay silver to travel to any other town you choose. This would have been awesome if I had Sierzo. Someone got rid of Sierzo. I don't know who it was. Flash Moss again? I'm going to kill freaking Flash Moss. And that means I can't do that one either. I guess I could do this one. I should do this one then. How much is it? 6,000 funds? Oof. Expensive, man. I could sell one of those.
So, what are we working... This is a relief.
What's up, Ben? Midnight Dance enchant, giving plus 10% decay damage. That would be really good, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to have enough money, though, because... Maybe I can. I might be able to. Alright, should be one more time, right?
We're grateful to you.
We're grateful. If you were grateful, stop costing me so much to build these buildings. End the story. Assassin build? Actually, this is what this kind of ended up being. It was the corrupted purple assassin. Kind of a weird build. It ended up being kind of odd. What I was going for, and then I changed it a couple of times, and it ended up being really powerful, though. Alright, this is not built yet, so I gotta start another thing. Alright, 10 days again, so 2 more. The chromium shards and 6,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Don't know if I have that.
Oi, over here.
So, what are we working on today?
I don't know.
We're
Stop
grateful
talking to me. I'm trying to think. One more of that. That building can be done. I gotta check the money guy and see how much money he's earned. It's not gonna be a lot, I don't think. Once this building is built, though, it does generate a lot of funds. Like a lot of phones. I need 6,000 though. Fuck this bozo over here.
So, what's on the agenda today?
Okay, I already have 6,000 because I'm earning 200 a day.
So, this is a
Like a
relief.
gamer. At this point, we're making a lot of money. Once this building's done, we're going to be making 300 a day, which is going to be really good. Unfortunately, I have to build the dumb thing. Alright, if I do this correctly, I don't think I have to go farm at all. And I can make the enchanting building. Unless I don't have the item for it, which that could be a thing. Let me go check the store real quick. I want to see what they have. It's been a while since I checked it out.
You better have the money.
I have brigand, chalcedony, a couple of like mushroom stuff. Kind of like a bare bones store. I mean, I guess he has a lot of stuff, but it's like, that's why I don't build this one very often. Kind of lackluster a little bit. Next up, the upgrade for the general store. It's petrified organs. Requires 6 housing. Okay. It's clearly been a while since I built the town. Alright. How much housing do I have? 5, I think? It should tell me over there. Petrified organs. That's the first thing I need. Grab the food from here. Drop that off. It ended up being a lot more work than I thought. Okay. Well, more vagabond jelly. That's what I need. Dump that in here. Okay. Petrified organs. Well, the weird thing about petrified organs, they're not from a sample, are they? Maybe they are. Check his housing. I think it's 1 house.
How can I help you?
I have a total of 4 housing? Where are my other 2 houses? That's what I want to know.
So, what are we
Oh, I
working
wonder
on
if it's
today?
because I never built something. I wonder if I never upgraded the town hall. Did that do it? I never did upgrade it, though. I do need to upgrade it for the... Where's the other one? What did I take? I took a row of kingdom, right? Well, that means I need the alchemy place. Oh, I built all the wrong stuff. Okay. Nah. I built all the wrong stuff.
So, what are we working on today?
I could still technically build it, though. So I didn't lose out on anything. I forgot about that, though. I do need them. General store is the one that can have the light cooking pot and the alchemy kit? Okay, so that's why you should build it. House A. And House B. These both take 5 days. Which means... Sleep once, come down here, and then go back up, sleep once again. Alright. That's doable. That's very doable. You need to sleep 7 days.
So, we're grateful
There
to
we go.
you.
Don't think we'll be able to finish it tonight, then. If I have to craft all this stuff, I might have to finish it on Tuesday. Because this Saturday, we're streaming modded with Perboina and Six. Alright, backpack. Give me my backpack. Thank you. He said sleep 7 days, then sleep IRL. Fair enough. Well, mods, we haven't talked about it yet. But I think he wanted to do one of the ones that goes for a healer. So at least that one. I would probably put on class fixes, honestly. We're doing the backpack mod at least. I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably end up having to create a build beforehand with some items, and then we'll just play the builds, because we don't want to, like, waste time doing random stuff. Gotta be kidding me, bro. I remember why I don't build New Sirocco anymore. Very tedious. But at least the backpack mod, I think we're gonna do Probuena's weapon balance mod too. Obviously, the multiplayer mod. That's a given. Raid mode.
So,
The good news is
what's
this
on
is
the
getting me a
agenda
lot of
today?
gold. And the only thing I need is a specialized building. So I just have to make sure I do that, and then I have infinite amount of time after that. All the way back down. I hate putting them down here, but, like, there's no other room. I guess I could put them up. Speed! Water! Howard gun mod to get the Remnant 2 experience? That'd be funny. I haven't tried that mod. There's a 6-shot revolver mod. I think that's what you're talking about. We'll do some cool ones. I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't checked the mods list in a while. There was a lot of new ones since I played.
So, we're grateful to you.
They're always making some cool ones. There we go. Now my housing should be done, which means I can start my building. Should be out of stone, though, so that'll be fun. Gotta walk over here to figure out how much stone I need. To walk back to figure out how much time I need to sleep. Need 100 stone. I have somehow 100. Oh, it made some, brother. All right, 20 days. Good show to Ricky. Going to bed. Won't be here for the weekend. Have fun finishing this in the mod. I'll probably watch the VOD. Try to strat it when you see it. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'll let you know about that. And then I may end up finishing this on Tuesday next week, because I need to finish the run. And I definitely don't have time to finish
what are we
everything.
working on today? We're grateful to you.
If I want to make all the buildings and stuff. I honestly did not think we were going to get even close to finishing this tonight. We came very close. I technically can. All I have to do is finish this building. I can go beat the boss. Which I might do. I'm undecided at the moment.
So, we're grateful to you.
Might go fight him. Unless there's some major step that I need to hurdle over. I don't think there is. Because that would be the last boss that I need. Let me grab some more food. I really enjoy this whole food thing. You sleep 7 days, you come over here, you grab some free food, you store it. You go back. You sleep 7 more. You get more food. Feels like I'm cheating in a way. Vagabond. Yeah, there we go. Said 40 days, right? So that was 2. That should have been 14.
So, this is a relief.
I think Scarlet... Not Scarlet Emissary. What's his face? Crimson Avatar is going to be hard. Crazy to get this far with Decay. I feel like Decay did pretty good. I think it excelled in a lot of areas that I didn't expect. And I think Brand was a huge reason why it did, because I had that cold damage bonus, and Brand was really picking up the slack for a long time. Maelstrom, because of the confusion, also just added a lot to the build. It's a dagger corruption build, you know? It's like, I have to be able to use... I have to make use of the dagger to get the main benefits. Or else I'm not really using my build. Well, I petrified organs in my inventory already. Must add extra.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Try World Edge X. I mean, you could try World Edge X. You just have to bring lightning varnishes with you. Like, if you don't have those, you're going to be in trouble. Let me double check. I think it's done now. Yeah.
You better have the money.
That's cool. Should have built the alchemy one, though. Should have built the alchemy one.
Ah.
Here's what you need.
I have no idea what could be causing this. There must be...
Oh no, the Crimson Avatar.
Ungrateful wretches and murderous criminals. You're cruel and
What? I don't understand.
Not to do.
Agreed. Well, so there you are.
Don't worry, I'll save everybody. It's not like I've been doing that the whole time. You guys are useless without me. I don't know why I'm here. Could have done this whole thing 3 days by myself. Didn't even need to build a town. What's up, Sword Singer? You know what? Screw it. I'm going tired. Maybe you don't go that tired, though. That's a little excessive. That's a little excessive. I do want to be tired for this, though. The extra mana regen is going to be huge, and the elemental damage is going to be off the wall. That's what we've been working towards. We need the buffs. This is vanilla. We're going to do a modded stream on Saturday. Right now, we're doing vanilla. Alright, I'm defiled. Where I want to be. Gotta eat some food real quick. I'm definitely not eating my torque crab sandwiches. That would be a waste. Okay, didn't eat enough, apparently. Next thing I do, switch over to the other dagger. Probably brand as well. Now we sleep in the other tent. Just now I'm tired. My guy can go a long time without sleep. What day is it for you? It is technically Friday. It's like really, really, really early Friday. Just turned Friday an hour ago. I don't know of a way to fix that, no. I don't know how to fix the crashing, unfortunately. I haven't had that issue pop up, really. Alright, we're going to use maelstrom. And we're going to dump everything that we don't need. I'm going to grab my good old tent that I haven't been using for a while. Don't need salt. Don't need these teas. Teas are unuseful to me. Not useful at all. I have to have the Virgin Lantern. It's like my identity at this point. Alright. Red Lady's Dagger. Don't need. Scepter. Don't need. Pickaxe. Don't need. I'm grabbing all of these. You got playing? Dude, I'm not playing at all. This is it. We're hunting him down. We're killing him. I need every buff in the game. This is what we work towards. I need mana. I need some health potions. Some of these. Some of those. Some of that. A little bit of everything. You know what I'm saying? Got a lot of potions saved up. Somebody has not been using his potions. That's been me. Grab some more Gaberry wine. Why not? Alright. Let's do this thing. Grab some food, too. Not messing around. 11 of those. Plus some torque crab sandwiches, huh? I'll just grab the jelly itself. I'll just eat the jelly. I don't care. I don't know what any of this does, really. Alright, now I'm overweight. Okay. Does this offer healing? Barrier, high stamina. It doesn't offer healing. I need something for healing. I've got 7 torque crab sandwiches. It's not that great. Oh, we said I could buy something at the town's merchant person. Buy some more food there. Hopefully I'm around for the mod playthrough. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Can I help you?
There we go. Any more foods I need? Make some alpha sandwiches, though. Make some alpha sandwiches. Those are really, really nice. Red. Do some of those. Some of that. There we go. Alright, spark. Now we gotta put a couple of things back. Because I got too many. I'm at 90 weight. I have too many of these, that's what I have. Actually, I just put these up. Perfect. I'm a little over. That's where you want to be. Just a tiny bit over. I don't think I need any more water. That should be maxed out. And then marathon potion. Might be an update issue? Could be. That's definitely something it could be. Don't know for sure, though. Not sure. Alright, let's go whoop this dude's butt. I gotta kill a bunch of random enemies first. But I brought all the right potions. I have my elemental buff. Honestly, this whole time it would have been nice to have the elemental buff. I just haven't had it. That did not hit me. I want it known right now that that did not hit me. Alright, we're cruising. Go murder us, what is he, a puppet? Yeah, let's go murder a puppet. Didn't do any chanting. Probably should have. Okay, but we kind of wung it. We wung it the whole time. I didn't really wing it, though. I knew what I was going for most of the time. I knew I was going for the horror armor. I wanted the Manticore dagger. I wanted Maelstrom and Brand. The only thing I really didn't know I was going to do was switch up the skill trees that I took. Some more water. First try defeat. I think we should have him because my build is pretty good on damage, and I've got confusion, which is kind of the weakness of him. I haven't fought him in a while though, so I don't want to be too cocky. We played Cyberpunk. I had tried Cyberpunk. I couldn't get into it. My brother liked it though. I was not the biggest fan, but my brother enjoyed it. I didn't really play much, though. I played, like, the first 2 hours, which is just all tutorial stuff. I watched the anime, though. I really liked the anime. Everybody liked the anime. The anime was fantastic. Really, overall? Yeah, I haven't played since the overall. I played before that, so that's could affect it. Maybe it'll be better now. Yeah, have not played since they updated it. Or the DLC. I know they added that DLC to it too. All right, turn up the music a little bit because we all like this one. I'm not gonna max it out, but I'll turn it up quite a bit. Maybe I'll turn it up a little bit more. How about that? Just a wee bit. It's really good. Okay. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And that time it's not working. I don't have any stamina potions. I didn't think I'd need them. There we go. really having issues with Scarlet Emissaries today. I just can't. They're giving me the biggest trouble. They won't die. They get 1 health and then they kill me. They get so close to death and I think I'm going to get them and then they won't die. They just take 1 more hit. They are literally killing me today. I don't know what the deal is. I have so much issue with them. Gonna try ice, maybe. Love for someone to explain the situation to me. I can't attack him. He can freely attack me. Hitboxes are all over the place today, and they're really bad. Not great. Music is really good though. I gotta see how much time I have on my buff. 84 seconds? It's plenty. Yeah, get over here. Do that again. Get out of here. Alright, we should buff up, because I got plenty of buffs, so I don't want to waste them. Alright, their ice varnish. Alright. There we go. Finally, something went right. That was actually a good fight. That was a good fight. Alright, a little set of buffs here. Stealth potion. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, the stealth went my way, dude. Been waiting for that the whole game. There we go. Alright, now you can hear me again. That was the best backstab I've had like all day. It took me forever to get there. Oh, man. Alright.
This is your final chance. Leave now, or be punished with flame and death.
What's up, Nimith? Finally catch you streaming outward. What's up, dude? Yeah, we're at the end of the game. Alright, should I repair? I think I just switched daggers. Wanted to use Brent. No, we want Maelstrom. But the other Manticore dagger. How tired am I? 51. So I need to sleep in this to get my corruption buff until I'm tired. Which just weakens me to what? Lightning? I'm already like super weak to that. We don't want to sleep. We want to repair. How hard is it to get really tired? Apparently very. We got this, though. I'm going to get very tired before I do. That's 30% bonus. I need that. That might kill my stamina a little bit, though. Yeah, I'm unsure about it. 30% tired. Like, one more would probably do it. There we go. It's going to put me like 18, 15-ish %. So it's going to be low, but should be enough to finish the fight. The backstab, next will be my dagger. But I'm telling you, the backstabs are really sick when you get them. You got to have the stealth, though. Without that stealth potion, it's a little tricky. I mean, even with it, you can have the lantern on, though, which is cool. Alright, what do we have? 24% sleep, 76% defiled. You can go ahead and not do that. Alright. Gotta figure out what gives me what. I can keep my backpack on, so that's a plus. We're gonna use ice varnish. We'll use this as well. Okay. If ever I was ready, it would be right now. Alright, we got the blood sigil on him. That means we have blood leech. It's a really good start to that fight. Is he immune to confusion? I remember him being. Okay, don't lock on for that. He is immune to confusion. I remember him not being, but... So Brand would have been better here. Should get him with pain, though, right? Oh, so close. I have so much health regen. Oh man, demolish him. I've never seen so many buffs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 6 rows of buffs. I thought he was able to be confused for some reason. Brand would have literally annihilated him. That's fine. Maelstrom fits the theme better anyway. Look at the buffs, dude. I mean, I've buffed up before, but that's really buffed up because I got Corruption, I got the Tired, I got Lockwells, I got the Leech. I got Gabriel Wine too, which I usually don't have. Double buff for the dagger and the sword. Wow. Christopher, member build, what do you recommend for the skill tree if I don't choose Philosopher? I would choose Hexmage if I didn't take it. GG, yeah, thanks, boys. Congrats on putting Pinocchio in the retirement home? Heck yeah. Yeah, with Brand, he would have just melted. Really, really melted. The dagger's doing a lot of damage. I was really hoping I'd get a Serpent's Parry. I didn't know he was immune to confusion. I'm guessing that's why he's immune to confusion. So you can't freeze him in place. Oh, I could have got another buff. Could have got a speed boost. Hey. Marathon potions make you untired by a small amount. I didn't know that. Yeah, that went really, really well. The blood sigil's the thing, though, because the dagger slash is just straight up ridiculous. Like, if you're using blood sigil without a dagger, it's kind of not a good idea, because that's how powerful it is. I mean, I guess Conjure is really good, too, but... You know what would be ridiculously cool is if I had, like, a co-op partner. Then I could have the co-op partner summon the blood turret. That would be insane. That would be insane. Dang, though. That went really well. The Scarlet Emissary is giving me more trouble than he did. He was really weird. Like, his AI... Do you see what happened? I walk in the fight, right? I walk in the fight. He didn't see me. I got to walk up behind him and backstab him. He didn't see me. And then, what he did the entire time was he would just summon the orbs. It was really weird. See ya! Yeah, that was that was cool, though. I like that I was able to backstab him. Your character identified as transparent. Yeah. Definitely did. I mean, if you really think about it, he was kind of looking to the side, so I think that's why. He wasn't actually looking straight at me. He was trying to turn a little bit. And he must have just been turned when I entered the fight, and I just got to walk up right behind him. It's really cool. Not many people could say they've seen the Crimson Avatar get backstabbed. That's pretty unique. The stealth is a lot of unique mechanics. As long as you take the potion, you have like over 60% stealth, and you can just walk up to enemies that see you. Pretty crazy. Well, we did it, though. I have officially beaten the game using corruption, which I've never done before. That is a milestone. We can mark that one off the list. I actually used cold more than anything else, but I mean, the Manticore dagger was what I was trying to get all that damage from. I think for like 90% of the game, it was straight up overpowered and made everything easy. Scarlet Emissaries, Gargoyles, and Caligrays, though. Those three gave me so much trouble. Got bounced out of his own house. So true. So true. Those three are just brutal. The Caligrays only because they one-hit you in weird situations. It's so easy for them to kill you. Scarlet Emissaries, it's because of your range. The dagger is so short that it just feels awkward. And then Gargoyles. Gargoyles are not too bad. Gargoyles we could take off the list. Just Scarlet Emissaries and the Caligrays. The Scarlet Emissaries in particular, I just felt like I was just having a rough day fighting them, or they were just catching me with that build. This build. Just did not feel right fighting them. Alright. I got about 15 minutes. We could do a little bit of town building if you guys want to chat, but that's going to be about all I do for the rest of the day. Just a heads up. Blacksmith job. I need flash moss. Because we finally beat it. I cannot believe... Listen, though. We beat all of New Sirocco. In, like... 8 hours? About 8 hours. 8 or 7 hours. I don't know when we finished the... Finished the other area. It's about 7 or 8, though. That's nuts. I always thought it took way more than that. I mean, I didn't really enchant my gear. I didn't build all the correct buildings. But what I also didn't do was I didn't farm up money either, so... I did prepare a bunch of food, though. I mean, my backpack's stacked full of food. Okay, we wanted to build the enchanting building. What did I require? Hey, catch you later, Lily. Thanks for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
So, what are we working on today?
Enchanting building. Requires voltaic vines, which I definitely can make. So a staff. Really? Voltaic vines. I know I had at least 2 of those. We also got to defeat a couple of the arenas, which I usually don't do either. Alright, let's see. Enchanting Guild. Housing. Funds. 50 a day. Requires 50 a day? Wow, that's why you don't build the enchanting building. You wait till after. Jeez. What a money hog. I need 68 stuff. Look how much money I have, though. I have so much money. I ended up doing this really, really well. I don't think I've ever done this as well. Other than not building the Alchemist building. Yeah, back from work and definitely didn't expect the live stream still going. What's up, Art? Yeah, what's up, dude? Glad you got to catch the end of that. What is your plan for the next Outward video co-op? Saturday, we're doing co-op modded.
So, what are we working on today?
I need stone. We're doing co-op modded with me and 2 other guys.
What's on the
And
agenda
I'm not
today?
sure what it's going to be like yet, but we're just going to have some fun with it. I wasn't going to. 6 it was what asked me to do it. He's the longest standing member of the channel. He asked me, and I was like, sure. Sounds fun. I wasn't sure we were going to finish up this run by then, but we ended up doing it. I mean, I went past what my usually stream time by 2 hours, but still got it done. That'll be it. I don't know what mods we'll mess with. We'll mess with some cool ones. There's a lot on there.
So, we're grateful to you.
There's a lot on there. The backpack one's the one that intrigued me the most, because Burbuena redid some of the backpack abilities. How's Conjure work? Conjure does several things. I gotta lower the music again. Conjure allows you to... If you summon a soul... So soul... What's it called? If you use Reveal Soul and then use Conjure, it will summon a ghost. If you have Wind Sigil on the ground and use Conjure anywhere, it will cast down a giant lightning blast. And if you use the Conjure skill in Blood Sigil, it summons a blood turret, which is incredibly powerful. The lightning one's really, really good, though.
So, we're grateful to you. So, what are we working on
Of
today?
all the co-op abilities that you can do, that would be the best one. You have your buddy, get the enemy's attention, walk them into your sigil, and you just activate Conjure. If you have a correct lightning build, one shot. At least get him close to a one shot, and then your buddy could finish him off. There's a Conjure for wind and blood. That's it, though. Not for ice and not for fire.
So, what are we working
Why
on
does he have
today?
a dialogue box over
This is
there?
a relief.
No ice. I don't think so. Ice is mana ward, kick, mana push. I think there's those three. I don't think Conjure does anything in it. No. Is Blood build just Glass Cannon? Not necessarily. Blood Sigil build. I mean, this build right here is not Glass Cannon. I mean, it kind of is. Like, I'm Glass Cannon to Lightning, but I'm super resistant to everything else. If you do, like, a Mage setup with it, that would be more Glass Cannon-y, yeah. That would be a bit more. 15 days. I miss the magic in this game, though, man. There's nothing like Outward Magic. These sigils and stuff. It's so much fun. Trying to create really cool combinations of builds with the different sigils and, like, turrets and all that stuff's awesome.
So, this is a relief.
Really darn fun, I gotta admit. Ice's mana push, kick, and mana ward. Thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, it's got the least... Mana ward would be the most powerful attack. It does a giant ice blast, I believe. Yeah, Conjure strongest ability is probably in Wind Sigil. I think it does absurd damage. The most consistent damage you can get is the Blood Turret one. The Ghost is always just really fun to have. He's nice to have there. I mean, he's a good distraction, nice for backstabs, things like that. That's one of the more fun ways to play the game, in my experience, is just summon a Ghost constantly. Honestly, if you take Cabal Hermit and Hex Mage together, you can summon a Ghost and then summon the Blood Turret together, and then they kind of feed off of each other and help each other. Because you can get a lot of stagger out of it then. And then just keep enemies, like, getting knocked down, which keeps the Ghost alive a little bit longer and helps the turret do more damage. Pretty darn fun.
So, what are we working on today?
Why is it 15?
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Don't they know that's just one more day? I guess one more day you'd be out traveling, maybe. Yeah, Mana Ward's crazy in the Ice Sigil. The Ice Sigil's tough to use, though, because it really does lack usability. Look at all three of its skills. Mana Push, Kick, and Mana Ward all have a cooldown. A decent cooldown. Not a high cooldown, but not a low one. Versus Fire Sigil and Wind Sigil, which have Spark, which is, what, 5 seconds? I think it is 5 seconds, isn't it? No, 3 seconds. It's even lower. You just can spam it. Alright, I have the Enchanting Guild. be able to enchant now. I'm back here. Yeah, Enchanting Guild. Okay. You know what they should have done? They should have had it to where if you talk to the lady, she tells you all the recipes, because that would have made more sense. Kick is a low cooldown? Not really, though. It's 15. I mean, it's low, but that's pretty high when you're in the middle of combat. I mean, you could use it multiple times per sigil, but that's not super low. Not near as low as Spark.
So, what are we working on today?
Alright. General Store, Enchanting Building. Enchanting Guild. Has 1 upgrade, it looks like. No, it should have 2. Expanded library. Oh, no, it only has 1 because I'm not the other class. Okay. Yeah, true, not low. Yeah, it's low, not capital low. There you go. Does Fire Sigil have any combos with Flamethrower? No. No. There we go. Fire Sigil is just like a different type of... I mean, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. If you use Mana Ward in it, it burns you, and it's going to increase your damage, and then you could get more damage from Flamethrower. So technically... yes. Ice Flamethrower would be really cool. Actually, you can do Ice Flamethrower. You just have to have the what's it called? The Ice Flame Torch. You just have to have that on. It does ice. This guy has a dialogue box over his head now. What's up, Signal? Hi, got started with the game recently. Cleared Chersonese. Got the Berg and realized no shared storage unless you join Blue Chamber and finish some quest line. Okay. Couple things. Number 1, all of the chests are shared between houses. You are not allowed to buy any of the houses until after the faction quest, other than the house for your faction quest. Okay? So, any faction you choose, say you're going to be in Monsoon a lot because you chose the Monsoon faction quest, that will be shared with Sierzo all the time.
So, what are we doing? This is a relief.
Whatever faction you want to choose, you'll get it once you get the house. Most of them, you just have to buy the house. The only distinction is Levant. Levant, you have to actually do a quest before you get the house. And after the faction quest, you can buy all of them. So if you wait till after, then you can buy all of them for your extra exploration and DLC stuff. So don't be afraid of that. The way to manage your inventory space is to not go for unique items right away. You want to carry around like necessities, food, water, all that stuff. Don't ever try and like farm out unique items until you're at least closer to finishing your faction quest, or if you at least have your house in that area, because otherwise you'll get a bunch of cool stuff that you can't put in your chest. Not necessarily. You don't have to finish it. Just be aware that you won't be able to store uniques if you want to save them up.
What are we working on today?
And
we're grateful to you.
A lot of your exploring you should do in like Chersonese, or again the region that you started your faction quest. That way you can at least go back, store stuff, and go out explore again, stuff like that. There's a lot of freedom to it. You don't have to do anything, but it's like they just kind of incentivize that since, you know, there's not a lot of storage otherwise. Let's see. It said Blood Sigil plus Dagger Slash is kind of awesome. No, it's ridiculous. We've been using it. How long have we been using it? We've been using it the whole stream. It's insane. It gives you like infinite health regen.
We're grateful to you.
Nuts. Yeah. So usually what I do is I'll mess around in Chersonese, get some items, try to make some money. I'll go out and I'll go to another region, maybe make some more money, and then I'll go choose my faction quest. Once I choose my faction quest, then I can start the first part, beat the first part. Once you beat the first part of your faction quest, it'll say you need to wait 3 days before you do anything else. At that point, there is no more timer. So you can then go do whatever you want, and you have the house in that region. So then you have 2 houses, you're at least a little bit more connected and can store stuff better. But yeah, you don't want to like rush every cave in the game before the faction and be like, oh, I got all the items, and then your backpack's full the whole game. I also join Berg half the time, just the convenience. It's a very convenient housing, yeah. Alright, I built that building. What's the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have one more building, I think.
So, what are we working on today?
And it should be the alchemy station, I believe. Alchemy station, where are you? Alchemist shop, here we go. Petrified organ, I think I have that.
So, what are we working on
Let
today?
me buy the other upgrade for it, too. Believe I have that. How long does it take you to complete New Sirocco on average? My first time doing it, need over 40 hours. Almost the same as the main game. I just did it in 8 hours. A little less than that, probably. Maybe a little more. Like, it is about 8 hours. Usually it takes about 15, 16. But I literally just did it today, all of it, in about 8 hours. It was crazy. I have no idea how I did it. Petrified organs, here we go. And I built this is the last building I need to complete all the buildings. Insane. No idea how it happened. No idea, man. I've never done that before. I guess, I really didn't have that much money saved up. It's a crazy thing. Alright. Alchemist shop. 10 days. I don't know what I need for the upgrade. Let me check. Bloodroot? I don't have Bloodroot, so I might not be able to fully upgrade it. Actually, let's go... Did it again. Let's go see if I have any extra samples I could turn them in, and maybe she'll go hunt one down for me. I don't think I have one free right now. I did not give her that many samples. I've given her, like... It's at least 20, I think. Okay, I've literally 0 samples. There's no samples here. What happened to my samples? I don't know. They're gone. Might not be able to even do the full upgrade. Let me double check.
You killed the...
I had my...
I didn't think...
You're welcome to stay.
We're going to do...
Power...
Oi! Over here!
Okay.
It does. Huh.
Yeah, I don't think she has the
Wonderful.
option
I didn't
right now.
scared. It wasn't... Huh. It kills me. Oi! Over... Listen up. Zephyri...
Spam dialogue.
So, I didn't want us to go. He's dead.
He's dead?
Oi! Over here!
Alright, yeah, I don't have it. That's okay. I can upgrade the building. What is it? The Alchemist building? I can see it anyway.
So, this is a relief.
Bloodroot comes from plants, right? The plant items? I think so. 90% sure. And that I would have to go get more items from. But everything else worked out really well. Hey, what's this guy doing here? Oh, look.
Greetings, friend.
He's here to tell me I did a good job.
friend.
I like his voice. Farewell, my friend.
So, we're grateful to you.
Do carry myself with every potion of varnish possible, so probably shouldn't do that. It's tough to explain, because like early on, a lot of it really is like backpack management. You just kind of have to be wary that you don't have a place to really keep everything. Again, you can always bring it back to your main faction's chest, but it's not super easy to manage stuff right away. They make you work for it right away. And then later on, they're like, dump everything in this chest. And anytime you get to a town, if you know you're going to be exploring for a while... What? if you know you're going to be exploring for a while, what you can do is you can buy a secondary backpack, drop it on the ground, and throw all your junk items in there you don't need, like maybe extra varnishes or, I don't know, like some weird items that you've picked up along the way that you can't carry around regularly. And you could throw all that in there.
So,
go explore in that region, because it doesn't reset while you're in the region, and then come back, grab all your stuff before you leave, sell everything that you grabbed. I have 32,000 funds. Hack the system, guys. Hack the system. I know how to do it. Easy. This was kind of easy. The only thing that's not easy about the buildings is the RNG of what items am I going to get? Am I going to get the digestive stone that I need immediately because I need it for the first building? Probably not. Am I going to get the second digestive stone to upgrade the building? The only thing I was missing was the blood root, so. Let's see, it's 2 more weeks, I think? Yeah. Let me in the house, please.
So, this is a relief.
Kinda suck I couldn't upgrade it, though. What a bummer. I didn't get my passive, man. That's what, extra physical damage? Physical damage really didn't help me that much anyway. I guess I was using maelstrom, so maybe it would be a little bit. What's up, Samurai Jack? Oh, I seen you in the chat earlier. What's up, dude?
So, what are we working?
I haven't seen you in a while, man. New Sirocco would be so much more comfy if all the houses and areas were only 25% that big. I just wish they let you interact with them, like go in the houses and stuff. The houses especially are kind of lame. The houses and workshops, you don't get to do anything. Like if the workshops, you could go over there and chop wood and actually make it go faster, that'd be epic. It gives you, what, 20 wood per day? You could be like, all right, I'm going to help chop, and then it gives you 25 or 30 or something. The alchemy building. That should be all of them. Let me see. Yep, you cannot build any additional specialized buildings. I built every specialized building in 8 hours. All of them are upgraded except for the town hall and the alchemist building. That's crazy to think about.
buy something?
We got some good potions. Oh, yeah, he has all the grenades, too. Let me buy these. Are you ready? It's gonna be awesome, bro. It's gonna be epic. Oh, chuck the grenade. Chuck 'em more. Got you. Chucking grenades. These are so awesome. If only they weren't so annoying to craft. That's the thing. They'd be amazing if they were not a pain in the butt to craft. I would actually really like them. But you could build more buildings to decorate your city. Now it's too... What they should have done is added like a bunch of... You're right. Add a bunch of stuff you could do. Like maybe add like a palm tree you could build wherever. Make it an actual city building system. If you really wanted to be like that. Look at the explosion though. It's actually pretty big. Look at that. Pretty massive. I think that one was bigger than the last explosion though. This one's pretty small from what I remember. The lightning blast. Yeah, it's really tiny. Didn't know we were watching an outward speedrun. Apparently! I don't know. Apparently. Alright, those suck. Don't use spark bombs. If anything, don't use those, because those were bad. Look at the range on that. It's like a foot. What about the frost bombs? Because those are kind of cool. Oh. Even those are tiny. The best one's the blaze, because it has a massive radius. Look at that throwing animation. Ugh. Ugh. Epic. Chuck it. Go for it, bro. These would be really awesome in co-op. With some modifications. That'd be kind of cool to like throw them while you protect your buddy or something.
Want to buy something?
Blazing bomb, frag bomb, and toxin bomb. Master Trader set looks perfect for traversing. It is. It is. It gives you an incredible amount of speed and pouch space. Unfortunately, it makes you very weak, so you gotta be careful, but it's really good for getting around the map, especially if you're like your first run or something, you have no idea where you're going, you know, you're gonna be walking back and forth sometimes. It's excellent. If you want to do your faction quest really very quickly, one thing you can do is just straight up throw that on, do your faction quest, and then dip. Then go do all your adventuring with your build and stuff, because the faction quest, outside of the Purifier quest, you really don't have to fight much. Actually, Purifier, you technically don't have to fight hardly anything either. You just have to read the notes and run through. Outward with friendly fire would be interesting. Outward with friendly fire might be a pain. Master Trader boots I've used many times. Master Trader boots are one of the most used by a lot of people, I think. The chest plate I really like because it's super easy to get. You just go to the Friendly Immaculate and Immerker and you'd be like, hey, can I have whatever armor? And he's like, here you go. Gives it to you for free. But the boots aren't too bad to get in the Hall of Marsh either. They usually drop them. At least somewhat often. But there you go, guys. There's the beating the game with the corrupted build. We got the Manticore Dagger, the Maelstrom Blade, Horror Armor, Zorn's Backpack. This is actually probably the most thematic build I've ever put together. The Green Lantern. Look at that. That's peak corruption fashion right there. Like, yeah, Scepter of the Pearl Priest might fit a little bit. Let's go put it on and see if the fashion is better. I don't know. Both of them are pretty good. Scepter might be slightly better. Yeah, the Green Lantern was good. I'm glad we grabbed that. Either one. I mean, Maelstrom has like a dark, twisted vibe to it. That's pretty good too. That might fit the theme a little bit better. The problem is you can't use the Scepter with the dagger, so... Either one, really. I don't think either looks that... They both look pretty evil. I can't believe we got the Maelstrom Blade. It took forever. Ah, love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was an awesome run. It was a very quick run. We did it in 3 days. Never beaten an outward run in 3 days. And I wasn't even trying to rush it. Not till the end here, obviously, where I was like close to be done. Sword looks better. Handle matches the set. I think so too, doesn't it? It does, kind of. Yeah. Well, in a sec, man. Jade Lich set would make the green pop out more. It probably would. Yeah. I don't know. I just like the look of the horror set for the... Like, it looks like a monster. You literally look like you're evil. The mask especially. The armor and boots, I would just look kind of like insecty, but the helmet looks pure evil. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. Well, there's some more Outward for you guys. We've got the modded run on Saturday we're going to do, which will be my usual time probably. Same time as today. GG, the build is inspirational. I'm glad you like it, Art. We'll do a modded run on Thursday. Obviously, it won't beat the game, but we'll do something unique. We'll mess around with some stuff. Try out some things. Best decay stream. See you later, Sheen. Hey, catch you later, Gemstone. That's awesome. I can't believe we had such a good turnout with the decay. We got a lot of the items for it. We had a lot of good results out of the damage. Fun. And it's something not everybody does. It's a Manticore Dagger, so. You bet, Chris. Always enjoy catching you guys in here. Vikingo, GG Sheen. See you later, bro. Yeah, glad to see everybody. I'm going to go get me something to eat. I'm going to work on a video for something tomorrow, and then we'll get back to stream on Saturday. You guys are awesome. Hopefully you have a great night. And that's about it for me. GDQ run incoming. I don't know. The Saturday run is going to be at least fun. I don't know for them. Get you later, Nimeth. See ya, Signal. Signal, good luck. Don't give up, man. You got this. When you're first starting, it's tough, but you got this, man. It's going to be a blast. All right, guys. See you later.